fix it. So 2, 3, go. Good. There we are. Hello, everybody, and thank you for your unbelievable patience. Don't look at me. I don't fuck with that thing. It's a sensitive device. I do not. And if you notice, you'll watch the thing go down on its own as well, which is like one. So yes, that was the bell you just heard. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry with Screw Movie. MUVI didn't work with shit. So I don't need this anymore. That's off. We're back. Everybody, you will get, Mike will send you the link. I'm now going to take everybody through the view of the house and the KT meter. So, I want to show people this. This is a piece of history. What is 4 people? What do you mean 4 people? You're watching the feed. This is the event from the Omen house for the anniversary. So, wait a second. I'm going to just double check and see if there's. Since we disconnected the feed. Oh shit! The feed's still going on. Well, yeah, the feed will still be going on. The video won't be. But you guys coming over? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. That movie crap didn't work. I'm so sorry. Plus, it was hard to get the thing to work, and it was not smooth. And I apologize. I will have Scott talk more about the tragedy, and don't worry, I'll give you a better quality feed for Scott, etc. Hello, Shannon. Hello, Teresa. I hope you guys if you guys are still on that link, tell those people to get over here as well, since it's a much better feed. I want to get everybody that's there to be able to come here and see this. I'm so sorry. I apologize tremendously. There you go. 7. We should have 50 people. I'm going to share with you a note that was given to me years ago. And you'll read it. It says, "Dearest Mother."
Joshua and Kathy. And Kelly. Chris. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have a Christy. Winner, finally. My memory is so bad.
This was from Sharon to Sharon's mom.
I'm Catherine, but I go by Kay. But when
you want me to say Kay? I'll say Kay from now on. Fine, it's okay, Kay. It's easier. It's a hell of a lot easier to say Kay than Catherine. But it says, "Dearest Mother, tell Patty that I'm sorry to miss the celebration. I should be back early midweek. Deborah and I need to have a talk when I return. She's getting too big for her britches. We'll call, I am sure, before this arrives. Missing home. Love, Sharon Tate." And this is the book. It was to her younger sister, Patty. And you can see right there the autograph. Do you guys want to take a look at this, by the way? This is a book that I found somebody was selling on eBay. And I started this conversation with her and said, why would Sharon Tate sign to her little sister, Sharon Tate? And she goes, well, she told me the story. She went to a storage locker and they bought it. This is like 20 years ago. My ass. Yeah, 20 years ago. And she says they opened this box in the back of the storage locker. It was a cardboard box, and in it was a sequin dress. And in the back it said Sharon Tate, and it was a matching sequin clutch. And in the clutch it was embroidered. It was basically stitched in. It said Sharon Tate on this little ID thing. And then she says there were 6 of these books, and that's this book here, and they were all inscribed to Patty, love, Sharon Tate. So when I said, how is that? And so we started talking. I told her where I lived. She says, I think you should have this. And she sent it to me. I said, how much? She goes, no, it's a gift. And when I got the book, I was sitting there at the dining room table. I opened the book when I got it, and it wasn't in a plastic sleeve, but this little note just fluttered to the ground. And I was like, what the? I was like, and I read it, and I was like, oh my God, and this was in it. And this is also the famous note that Lindsay Lohan tried to steal when she was here 14 years ago.
Really?
The night that she got popped for the necklace was the night my friend Nathan Folks called me up at 5 o'clock in the evening and says, well, Leela wants to come over and visit you. I said, who's that? He goes, well, I was out last night at a party And this is my friend who's a producer from Texas. So this is his accent. He says, I was at a party and I struck up a conversation with Lilo. I was like, what the fuck is Lilo? He goes, Lindsay Lohan, you idiot. And I'm going, oh. And by the way, the flashlight's going off on its own. Thank you, spirits. And I said, by the way, I said, I'm watching television and she's all over the goddamn screen. And he goes, what are you talking about? I said, every single news network is talking about her being accused of stealing a necklace at a event. I said, and this is right now. And he goes, well, we're coming over. I said, well, the light's going off. Guys, take a look at this. See the flashlight doing its thing? This and the story gets thicker than you know what. I'll tell you, it gets really funny because here, let me bring this over here. And put you guys up here on this pedestal so I don't look take a lesson from Scott. So I'm looking at my nose here. It's Jesus, not a flattering image. So he brings her over, and I'm like all jacked up, and I've cleaned the house up like this, and I open the door as it rings the bell, and I open the door, and there she is, and I'm like, and I swear to God, it's not a lie. I literally went like. All the air shot out of just left the tires. And I'm like, I don't know what it was. I was like, all right, well, I don't know what that's about, but I got to be polite. They're guests. So bring her in. The first words out of her mouth as she walks in, she goes, I want to see a ghost. I'm like, you want to see a ghost? I said, Lindsay, and I've never met this girl before, but I've come from enough. I came from a background. My parents were in the business, and my mom said, don't you ever, she goes, so help me God, don't you ever look upon somebody that's an actor and think of them as better than you. I said, what do you mean? Because it's a freaking job. And ding, 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 the light. The light. Hey, Ma, you here? I wouldn't be surprised. So my mom said to me, she goes, everybody does the same thing every morning. And I said, what's that? She goes, they put their pants on one leg at a time. And at that point, it was just, they're a star, big deal. So he puts them on a pedestal. That's not you. They are equal to you. No one is better than you. No, you are no better than anyone else. It's all the same fucking playing field. When you die, and that's it. And whatever you got when you were alive, it's going to be gone because you can't take it with you. And I was like, wow. So I sat there and I said, Lindsay, we're not on set. And I started to get not nasty, but snooty about it, because it was like, how do you deal with a pedantic little specialist rotten brat? I mean, I'm sorry, I heard that tone, and I'm going, who the do you think you are? Who the living God? And I'm just thinking, I'm thinking, I'm not going to say that to her. No, I'm just going to feed it back to her in a certain tone. And it was like so I walked right over to there, right about here, and she's walking there. And I said, Lindsay, this isn't like what you think. I said, I can't just go Ghost Wrangler 1 to Ghost Wrangler 2. Yeah, could you please send up 3 apparitions for Ms. Lohan's approval? I need two adults, a male and a female, and a child. Can you send them up? And she's like walking from where you are, like here, is like walking past me. And as I'm saying the words, you can see the ire and the anger in her is just building up. And it's like flames coming out of her eyes. And I'm like going, I'm thinking to myself, what a stinking little sniveling son of a bitch that somebody didn't put you over their knee as a child and give you a spanking and say, you do not sit there and give us this type of an attitude that you think you are owed anything, young lady. No matter what you've been told by people, that is not who you are, and that is not how you behave. And I was like, kid, you are the obnoxious. It's not a child. She's a fucking adult, which makes it worse because she's an adult who's been afforded such privileges because of, oh, you were so good as a child actress. It's like, sweetheart, those days are long since fucking gone. And you were living in those days and having that attitude when you haven't got the clout to carry that, and your name is of the past. Don't give me that. And I was like so irritated. I just went, lady, you don't know who the fuck you're talking to. And I don't take kindly as people come into my house. I treat them with respect, as much as respect as soon as they do not treat me with that respect and afford me the conscious appreciation of things and start being like that, I say, all bets are off. I'm going to tell you exactly I'm going to treat you like you need to be treated, like a child who is just not giving a shit. And it's not her. She comes in with her 4 friends and her brother and Nathan and Nathan's friend. So the entourage walks by and her brother comes by and says, is your sister always like this? And he goes, no, she's had a rough day. And I was going to say, it's like, oh, really? I've been watching television of it all today on this, but I didn't. I said, yeah, I guess so. But I said, that does not mean you take your animosity and your frustration of your day's shit onto somebody who's invited you into their home. And I was like, so she goes outside and I said, oh, Lindsay, I said, because there's a little thing of pot here that somebody had there and they're rolling a joint. And she goes, oh, pot. Like it's commoner stat pot is common. I said, oh, Lindsay, I said, don't worry. I said, I've got the phone. I've already called the Colombian cocaine dealer. He'll be here with the key in about a half an hour and a silver platter for you. And she was like, and walked straight out onto the balcony. And I'm like, that's the teeny tiny little point of the story. Go through the house. We go downstairs, which you're going to see. She's sitting on the couch. They're all in the couches. And I pass said note around. Gets to Lindsay, the book and the note. So Sharon said, she goes, look in the book. So I look in the book. This is not there. And I said, okay. And I think, who's the last person? That was Lindsay, was the last one. So I said, Lindsay, I said, and no one else gives a shit because she was up for a biopic part in a biopic about Sharon Tate, possibly. So that was the reason why she wanted to come. So we're sitting there, and I said, Lindsay, can I have the note back? And Sharon said, she's got the fucking note. She has the note. I was like, I know, no shit. And she goes, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, and I'm looking, and Sharon says, she goes, look at her thigh. And she's wearing a little sundress and a little mini skirt, and under her thigh is the little piece of the corner of the plastic sleeve. And I'm like, and I saw it glint, and I said, Sharon, I said, Lindsay, I said, the note that's under your thigh. And she was like, and it's like, moves her leg. I said, that note, because she wasn't going to give the goat away like that. I said, that note, Lindsay, that fucking note. Because I got to the point, I was like, who the do you think you are, you little insolent bitch? I mean, I'm really like I'm thinking, don't you do this? It's not good to do it in front of people that you don't know because you don't know who they know and how this could spin into shit. I said, okay. And she goes, oh, this. I said, I'm about to like go, son of a bitch. Yes, that, you moron. And she goes, how much do you want for it? And Sharon says, tell her it's $1,000. Next thing you know is she's dumpster diving into her purse and coming out, and she's got bills and bills and bills in her hands. And I said, oh my God, and they're sticking out. And she goes, starts counting them. She goes, I have $600. I said, Lindsay, it's $1,000. At which point I said, I got an idea. I'm working on a TV show on the docuseries and a show about the house. And I said, maybe you could be the host. I said, I will give you said note. I said this to her. I didn't want to say it, but I said, I would give you the note for free and you'll get your salary and be happy. The response was a kick in the head that you don't see coming. I wouldn't do a TV show with you if it was the last opportunity of my career. And so I went like this. I went, picked the note out of her hand. I said, this is me. And that was it. She goes out the house, walks out the door, and then it's like, lights, camera, action. She's on. She goes, oh, it was such a pleasure meeting you tonight and having you spend time with me tonight. I really want to thank you so very much for having us here. Do you agree, guys? And I'm like, give this bitch an Academy Award. Give it to her right fucking now, because that was the performance that I've never seen, and I didn't believe what I just went through. I'm going, and I thought to myself, I have two approaches. I can tell her the fuck off. I can sit there and buy into the same BS she just gave me. So Sharon said, she goes, take the high road. Sign off for the same BS she gave to you. So I said, well, it was very nice meeting you too, Lindsay. And I was thinking to myself, I have never done that before. I will never do that before. And it was just such a scene. And when I left, there were a bunch of photographs. These photographs that we have here of the victims. Here, guys. I'll pull this one. Where are you? This one? Is it? No, not that one. There's a picture of Abigail and Wojciech. It's a 5x7 black and white. And it's missing. Who do you think took the 5x7 photo of Sharon Tate? Lindsay Lohan, kleptomaniac. She's going to sue me for libel?
Is that what someone said?
That's somebody I'm thinking it.
Oh.
But we got 14 here. Only 8 likes. What you guys? All right, look. I'm not. It's a fan. She was a thief. She's a scoundrel. What do you got? A pompous little insolent beast? Well, are you friends with people that treat you like shit repeatedly and stomp on you? I don't. In any event, we got 19 people here. Where the hell are the rest of us? He'll get you there.
Can I read the note?
All right.
Can I read that note?
Oh yeah, please. Yes, by all means. I trust you more than I trust you.
I won't take it.
But, you know.
Oh my God. No. I forgot. I forgot Sharon was right there. And I was just like,
you just love it because you're so nice. Not what it makes it. And you want it. Yeah. Like when you know, everything else, she said, yeah, I said, you're fine. She said, I'm not. I mean, the psychics. Hold on a second. What? You got to share it.
I was reading it in front of the camera. I totally forgot about it.
What's that?
I was standing in front of it just reading.
Oh, let's see.
I forgot about it. The note is right here.
Oh, okay. We still have it. There are also small negatives in here as well. Mm-hmm.
So how do you like that? Do you believe that note? It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Would you like to present it to your viewers?
Yeah, show it to the viewers. Why not?
Okay.
Can they read it?
So I will just bring it up so you can see the writing. It is cursive, most certainly. Oh boy, that's gonna be really hard to make out. So, dearest mother, that looks like 3 E's on the next one. So let's skip that word. Patty, that I am sorry to miss the celebrations. I should be back early this week. It's a tough one. And I need to talk when I return. So I need to talk when I return. She is getting too big for her kitchen. We'll call, I am sure, before this. Missing home. Love, Sharon Tate.
She's got a bubbly writing.
It's a very curvy cursive. Yeah. Let's see. Dearest mother. It must be tell Patty that I am sorry to miss the celebration. So tell Patty I am sorry to miss the celebration. I should be back early. This is early week through. It looks maybe February. And I need to talk when I return. She's getting too big for her kitchen. Well, maybe it's too big for her bitchin. There's also a B. Look at it. It looks, it's a. It looks like an ITCHEN, but it might be britches. You're correct. It's a challenge. Britches. It's a challenge to read this.
It's too big for her britches.
We'll call, I'm sure, before this arrives. Oh yeah, I will call before this arrives.
Yeah.
So missing home, love, charity. So yeah, okay. So she's getting too big for her britches.
She's like talking
That
about
makes
her.
more sense than kitchen.
Yeah, I was like, what if? But do you think that's for her little sister? Talking
I think
about her
so.
little sister? Like she's too big
Tell
for
Patty,
her?
yeah.
So it's Patty.
Dearest mother, tell Patty that I'm sorry to miss the celebration. She'll be back early this week.
Patty.
You can talk with her. She's getting too big for her britches. We'll call, I'm sure, before this arrives. So, yeah.
There you go.
Fascinating.
Good read.
Excellent. Well, I mean, I finished my counting book, so.
Yeah.
It certainly does, doesn't it? I wonder if you would want me to potentially. Okay, cool. I'm just going to kind of take leeway on that. Does anybody know Puppy's name? Reggie? I don't know, Reggie.
You asked the question to ask the spirit.
I did not check. I don't feel like I should be touching someone else's computer, but dark. Yeah, I just can't. I don't want to access the matrix. I think it's 19. Yeah. Well, the Dowsing rods are pretty cool. The Dowsing rods are quite amazing.
You guys want to try them?
Sure.
What? The dowsing rod. I have the smaller ones too. So we're just asking. Yeah. Okay.
That can be the hard part. Is actually coming up with good questions. Can be difficult.
You either, yes, you want to explain how you use the dowsing rod? Is it really? Yep.
So pretty much, if you aim them down to start with in front of you, and then once they stop moving, just slowly bring them up until they're right in front of you even. And then I have better luck if one is slightly higher or lower, because otherwise they clink into each other. And then come up a little bit more, like bring the front end up. Perfect. And then if it's yes or no questions, then it's easy. It's whatever you want. If you want it to be yes is open or cross. And then sometimes, like you guys saw, you can ask a specific direction. You can do it that way. So, and usually after you practice, if he started doing it a few years ago, if you don't be discouraged, because after a little bit, it'll start to work. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna answer yes. So if you say like, is my name this, or if you ask something that even something you only know the answer to, and then you'll see if it'll answer that you.
So it looks like it was pretty different. I don't care, but, where is Joshua? Can you point to Joshua?
No, if you just, it will start to work.
So you can ask yes or no questions such as your name, like, is my name blank? And if it is yes, cross. If not, you can either go straight or straight.
And just make sure your hands aren't on their balls at the bottom, so just hold on to the, yeah.
Just really lightly, and then sometimes too, if you, like even though we've already asked it, if you say, is the spirit I'm speaking with, will you turn on the flashlight? You can ask anything that's just, just to get them to start going.
Is my age Kathy?
Cross it, yes. Whoa, because you watch someone else do it and you think I'm doing it, so then ask it to go straight now, so you can now start again, so straightforward, and now. So now you'll just, again, you'll ask your question and then say whether you want it to be wide,
Are you a male or female?
So you'll say, are you male, cross it yes.
Are you a male spirit? Cross it yes.
And then, there you go. So, and I'll just say thank you, please go back to straight. And so if you said, can you point to where Reggie is? Can you use Kathy and the rod to point where Reggie the dog is? Do you know where he is?
You know where Reggie the dog is? Where's Reggie the dog?
Can you point to him?
Can you point to the dog? And it's like a zombie movie.
But and if you once you start, like it works.
Yeah.
So. Here, these seem to be a little bit easier, I don't know why.
Thank you.
I should say I have those.
Was it not on you first? Was it on something else?
Yeah, it was like some website where you have to pay $5,
Oh, okay.
but it wasn't working. So.
Yeah, it's so weird, like you were talking about Scott, like, you know, everything.
And you do have your knuckles touch, correct? So your fingers apart. Hands
Yeah,
apart,
so-
correct?
Basically, yeah, so basically, and even if you can use your fingers, sometimes I use my fingertips, it's the lightest touch possible. It just makes it a little bit easier.
Okay.
And yeah,
Perfect.
well, and yeah, it's kind of weird. But I just had it with all that, like, just.
Okay.
People are like, oh, people are, oh, ChatGPT, like, what is that? Yeah, I don't understand it.
So is my name Joshua Cross? Yes. Is my name Joshua Cross? Yes.
And when you very first start using them, it takes longer than it does for someone who's been using them a lot.
Mhm.
So don't be discouraged, because it will do it. And then you just tell it, thank you, go back to straight.
Is there a spirit or presence that is turning on and off the flashlight on the tick? Please cross if yes, or spread if no. Thank you. Please go straight. Questions are the most difficult part,
Yeah.
and thank you for the communication. Let's see.
They ask if they're happy we're here.
That's exactly what I was actually going to ask.
Really?
Yes. With the presences that are near us, are they pleased that we are here? Please cross if yes, spread if not. Oh,
Very, very, very strong.
oh, wow. Well, thank you for that confirmation. That feels good. We appreciate that. Please go ahead and straighten. All right, so can you name yourself? Let's see. Any specific questions? Do we have a specific question?
Can you tell us if we should go downstairs and work in David's lower floor? Can you cross it yes, if you want us to go downstairs?
Do you want us to go downstairs and work in the lower floor? Cross it yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Go straight in.
All right. I heard somebody calling my name. I'm
Okay.
gonna go through the house and not be lame. Okay, let's not.
Thank you.
Let's get on this
It
way.
really,
And thank you very much.
you're welcome. And the more you do it,
The more you can,
yeah.
it already was starting to feel a little bit more connected, more connected.
And you know what's weird is when you watch somebody else do it, you just think, oh, they're slightly doing this or this.
Correct,
But when
yes.
you do it yourself, you're like, no.
Well, if you use pendulums and stuff too, that kind of helps you eliminate that, because you can even lock your palm or something inside your body and work with that.
Oh, did you get
Yeah.
it? Because we've had really good luck with that.
Ooh.
Don't start. I hate them. This is how many people have left these things here, okay?
Collection.
I swear to God, if you, because you're big and strong, this is, there's
Copper one up there.
four of them now. There used to be 3 sets and now there's 4 sets. I told you to fuck not. I'm like, this one was like pieces and we're gonna get 4. Who else wants to toy with the Dowsing bottles? You guys? There's one for you too?
Yeah.
All right, guys, knock yourselves
Oh,
out.
thank you.
Now let's
I
go,
think now we'll pass it around as well, you know?
Yeah. we've got some-
no,
Okay.
yeah, by the way, before we go any further, very important. Since the house is laden with the cameras, if you guys have your phones, put your phones to not interfere with the EMF signals in the house, or the equipment that is, set it to airplane mode, but more importantly is, get your notepad so that if you have an experience in one of the rooms, at that moment in your notepad, I want you to go write down the room. So it's like second bedroom, third bedroom, second floor bedroom, whatever, office, and the time. And more importantly than that, what it is you had experienced, meaning a notation. It doesn't have to be in great detail, but something. What the fuck?
I'm too close.
Oh. It's offensive. But to write down what it is you, as a trigger for you to say, I saw this or I heard this, because the cameras are on the DVR, we can go back up here as late as we go through the night and review what you guys have experienced. And secondly, if you hear something, trust me, it's so faint. You might just go, I could have sworn a voice or something. Write it down, because these cameras in this house, I think I have 30 videos of disembodied voices that we've recorded here. And people said, I heard something. It's like an example, right? An example. A guy named not Trey, what was it? I forgot. A friend of mine, a guy was here doing an interview with me on that balcony. We were here alone. And not that type of alone. And we heard something inside the house. We came in, we reviewed the footage, and we heard two distinct vocalizations. One was a woman that first said, and I'll show you the footage. Yes, I'll show them the footage. And the woman said something, and then the male voice said something. And I was like going, did you hear? He goes, I heard that. He goes, so did I. It was clear as a bell. And it wasn't like, it was faint, but it was a whisper. And we've had plenty of times in this house where you have experienced things like that, and including myself. And it's wild, because when you watch it on the review, you're going. The last one was a friend of mine, John, was here. He lived in San Luis Obispo. He came down before he was moving to Georgia. He was sitting at the dining room table and packing his bags about 6 p.m. I was in the kitchen. I said, John, I just heard the spirits say they're really going to miss you, because he had been here a few times visiting. And I said, that's right, I got to go downstairs. So I go downstairs, and he's here by himself. And he goes, David, is there a girl in the house? I'm going, he said, no, John, we're. I goes, well, I just heard a woman say, hi, John. On that camera, you clearly hear this one say, hi, John. And it's crackers. And the dog, Reggie's sitting there at the top of the stairs, and he's like looking like he's reacting to something that he hears. And I think it was that camera that caught the greatest acoustic signature of the woman's voice right over the stairwell, where the dog's looking down. And I'll show you that clip. So like I said, don't second guess. Better to be wrong than to miss something that was there that you disavowed. Yeah, I didn't hear anything, but I could have sworn I did. Don't second guess. Go with the original first instinct.
Do you have like paper or something?
Yeah, let me do that. Let me get you guys a piece of paper and a little.
Oh, very nice.
We're just
You
don't release orders.
Yeah.
Have you ever used that?
Yeah.
Slightly.
No, seriously, it comes out.
Probably sound good.
Oh, very nice. These things got some weight. It's like finding like water out of it. Like out of the flames. There are people that douse for water.
Yeah, especially.
And they're very successful. Yeah.
So I've never seen anyone do it here, but I know back east.
Charlie Sheen, wasn't Sharon? Martin Sheen is on West. Let me get
More
this.
important than anything else.
It's good enough. We can run this, can't we? Statement of demonstration of rental units. Oh my God. Just like I said, when we go through the house, you can, here. And for you two share a pen.
We use the notes in my car. Yeah, so we can each split, but we'll split it if we need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You need to get rid of that.
And for you.
There we go.
It's not like we have that we two together. It just makes it easier to have it click back in the night. Now a piece of paper. So that's interesting. The light just went off on the bulb. That's crazy. Oh.
A phone would work. Or voice to those also.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
A piece of paper. I don't need to sacrifice something like that. Here, don't ask.
Oh, yeah?
Here, there's your piece. You don't need a piece of. Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
She works. It's been like going.
If you run out, you just flip it inside. Oh, okay.
That's right up on. That's why it works better.
Are we heading downstairs?
Yes.
Is it okay if I take this?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're gonna have to. It doesn't work well if you walk around. If we.
No, I mean,
Stay-
we're gonna go to the very bottom.
We're gonna go through the house. I haven't been through the house yet.
Okay.
And especially the new guests, they have to go through the house. I mean, it's a rite of passage.
Yeah.
You bet your ass it is. We're gonna walk through the house. Oh, by the way, here's what we have on this wonderful evening. Samantha, say hello. Sam? Yes, Sam, say hello. You're live. You are alive, aren't you? Sam? Oh, boy. Cranky kitty. All right. Would you guys like to? Yeah, come on. You're going to come, Carrie? You start?
I'll wait for Lisa.
They're coming. They'll be. All right, fine. Stay here. You want to come?
I'll hang out here for the door, because Lisa's gonna be here, so I'll let
Do you want to stay here as well?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, well, I-
People cutting, so.
No, they don't. What's her face is coming? Shelley,
Yeah, that downstairs is pretty.
and the food, and chips and salsa. That was old. I mean, all right, so we're going downstairs. I'm going to turn this around. The reason why I hate those is because, I'm just saying in general, is because you have to keep them perfectly level, and it is possible. I don't speak in terms of vagaries, but I tried it, and it's like, yeah, and if you move slightly, then it does this, and it wobbles. That's why I said it's,
Right.
and it's just too fucking infallible. It works if you're looking for water, though. My father told me that years ago. Out in Texas, he was like 45 years ago in Texas, he told me, he goes, we were looking for water, to drill the well. And he goes, the goddamn guy picks up this wise stick, and he says, hold it, Mr. Omen. He goes, and tell you what happens. He goes, he walks, and he goes, all of a sudden, he goes straight down. He goes, that's where we're going to drill. He goes, and my father says, bullshit. He goes, I'm not spending $2,000 to drill a goddamn well here. He goes, let's try it again. He walks in, bam, same exact. He goes, all right, fine, try it. Hit water.
And it has to be, for them to do, there has to be a branch from the land itself for that method. Yeah.
To find it. It's amazing. All right, everybody. That's including you. You will never go downstairs. You hate he'll go downstairs. He just won't go to the third floor. He hates it. Reggie. Yeah, it's quite peculiar. Yes, you'll go down to the second floor, but on the inside of the house and in this outside stairs, he will not go down to the third level or below. So with that said, follow me as we venture into the bowels of the home. Domino, you're going to want to move. Domino, you're going to want to move. Dom, go. Domino, come on, Dom. Dom, go. All right, Dom, don't go down to the bottom, you dumb ass. All right. All right, for those of you watching that have never been here, this is the doors hallway. So much so that it's because of this. Yeah, this is all original Doors memorabilia, the tickets, the autograph photograph, the used tickets from that event, the handbill on the other side from Toronto. The painting is the same artist who did the piece upstairs. Hey, you obviously, this is just to get you familiar with the lay of the house. You'll be coming down here by yourselves and exploring as well. He's got a good, God, it's amazing. Just steady hand isn't the word. It's amazing. Is anybody else coming down the stairs right now? All right, fine. I just want to make sure. Oh, that's right. You're going downstairs. Okay, you're going down to the bottom. You don't. Yeah, that's Domino. Domino, what are you gonna do? I'm just loving this, Dom. Yeah, there she goes. Yeah, Dom. There are people upstairs too, Dom. Yeah, she's the fraidy cats.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go down into the egress here. And I was going to say, now I want to try to show you guys this one at a time. So one at a time, come up onto this landing and take a walk to the end and then walk to the other end. And don't walk fast. Just get a feel for the energy and see what happens. And if anybody feels uncomfortable while we're in this room, say, David, I need to go upstairs and get some air. It's perfectly all right and totally natural. People have experienced that type of a vibe when I walk through here.
It makes me feel dizzy.
And what's interesting is when she comes down from that step down to this, it looks like stops. It's like a switch, and I've never understood it. And it's always been there.
Geologic.
I think like right here, there's more.
On this side,
No, yeah, but like in closer to.
like I can't say what it is, but I'll ask you. Describe to us. Well, no, time out. Yeah, thank you. She says no. Don't have her describe anything until after everybody's walked in. That way, nobody listens and hears and is affected by what you're doing.
Yeah.
So you don't want to
Excellent.
tip the, what is it? Tip the hat to the other people. Your turn.
Okay.
Walk it.
Walk the plank.
Walk the runway, as we like to call it.
You feeling
And like I said, you guys, if anybody who walks on the runway says he feels uneasy or not, an issue, because right now I'm standing here and it's just so energized. I'm literally feeling it in my temples of my head. Well, there's lots of dead long legs.
No,
They
that's
take
not
care
a
of
dead
all.
long
That's one up there.
That
That's
will
a
bite
ton
that
of-
is not a daddy
They
long
can't.
leg.
That's a dead long leg.
No.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes,
No.
it is. That's a daddy long
No,
leg.
daddy long legs have a round body.
That's a female
That's
that's a daddy long legs. They know it.
I'm not standing there.
Oh God, that's a daddy long legs. I'm telling you. How'd you feel? You feel it?
I did. I actually got like this. Well, I must
Yeah,
say,
exactly.
I'm in my
But
own-
you felt it. You
I
felt
did,
it.
I did,
You felt-
yeah.
That's good.
Daddy long.
Your turn. Oh, I'm telling you. I mean, last night when I was sleeping, I kept getting woken up because there was like boxes being knocked down in my bedroom as I was asleep, and I thought it was the cat, and it wasn't. The cat was asleep next to me, and the dog was in the other bedroom, which was nothing. And the other cat was upstairs because she doesn't like to near the other cat. So it's like, I told the spirits, I said, "You're giving me a freaking headache. I need to sleep peacefully tonight." How do you feel?
Yeah, it did feel weird about right here.
I'm not going up there because I don't want to. I can already feel it from here. I can feel it's just like intense. It's just
Like
pressure.
walking from there to here,
You feel the
yeah,
pressure.
like a pressure.
It's not just- Now wait, I had to ask you, see the first person. When you went from that step down, did you notice that it kind of like went just like dropped?
It feels heavier.
Really? But it's like two different levels, like your shift. Yeah.
So like,
It's here. I just wanted to make sure somebody could validate what I'm feeling. 'Cause I'm not going up there because it's so intense.
I feel all that. But
Yeah.
that is not a daddy.
That's what it looked like. You guys have been here if you want to walk.
Yeah, no,
God knows. It's heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm standing here and I can feel it, like when I'm up there, that's how the energy is. I don't want to go up there because I know it's going to be hotter up there than over here.
Usually peaks this time of the year too, doesn't it?
It's on the actual day of the week.
I know.
And that
Yeah.
makes it even more
Yeah,
cross.
the Friday, Saturday, it's the same. Yeah.
This is exactly what it was in my head.
And it's hard too. I don't know if that's hard as it was, but it's hard.
It was hot that because they said all the windows are open because it was so fucking hot.
Yeah.
No air conditioning.
Yeah.
It's ranch house. It's here tonight.
Just where I had my vertigo,
Yeah.
I could feel pressure in my ears more over here than over here.
So you can feel it. So
I
you
can feel something,
He's a
yes.
little more sensitive. Probably.
You get that. I'm trying. I'm getting dizzy now.
I guess that's supposed to.
Yeah, that's the infrared sensor. Look at you. You've heard of this place. You've never been here, but you want.
I've been here a couple
You've been
times.
here.
Yeah,
Not been a while. I'm telling you,
yeah,
it's.
it's been a minute.
David, he was here with the kids. Remember when they all went screaming
Oh yeah.
after the thing?
Yes, I have that video on YouTube of you guys.
What happened to that little figurine?
Which one was we talking about?
It looked like a little aborigine or something.
The smoking man. He's still up there, but I've had to put him on with the railroad tie, the spike. They actually slowly, you'll see him like this, getting, and he's under, and then he finally topples over. I mean, not the slowly. He's just like this, and then he finally falls. It's like, oh, you guys leave him alone. You feeling it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everybody that goes up there, it's like another bell getting hit, because I'm just getting more energy in my freaking solar plexus, in my brain. Get up there, go, go, go. God, it's so intense today.
Yeah, this way?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's like every person that goes up there is just like another tear of God.
Right here.
One
No, no,
energy.
not you.
Oh, wow.
Like once you get to this point.
And it's like,
Hi. Sorry, wasn't trying to block your view. Okay,
Gonna take a laptop over there?
probably.
It's 76.
Just David, forget him.
Right now.
David, leave it in the hallway.
I'll take you guys with you.
76 cold. You guys have the temperature? Downstairs it'll be colder than this because there's no AC there, but it's the coldest part of the house.
I got your live.
Like all things.
Oh, cool. All right, guys. Oh, guys.
Yeah.
I want to show. Wait. You guys want to show you another room, my office here, because this is also. Okay. Oh wow. There's energy in this room.
Are you taking some stuff?
I took up all Jack Johnson's. All and some of it's still up for sale. Hey, you guys, and check in the bathroom because there's supposedly there's energy in the bath as well. But this is my used to be my office. It's still my office. It used to be my Jack Johnson room, but most of the Jack Johnson memorabilia that once covered the walls and the hall over there is all going to be gone. Some of it's still left up on my website. But what do you guys feel? Oh no, that's not the stuff. No, yeah, what do you guys feel in this room versus?
Yeah, I
the
felt
one?
really shaky. I felt really shaky just now. And like the thing you said, I just felt like.
So you're feeling it here. I felt it upstairs.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's chest
It's like you
pressure.
like
Yeah.
take a big breath or something.
Like pressure on your solar plexus.
A little bit. Yeah.
It's each room, like I said tonight, you're gonna notice that every different room in the house is gonna be different levels of energy. I'm just saying, because I just walked in, I was going, it's different. It's definitely not the same as in here. It doesn't feel right, but you're right. I feel in the solar plexus. How about you, since you've been here before?
Not as much in here right now.
And what about you? Do you feel anything?
No, I don't know. Nothing really. It's cooler in here.
Right. That's because the floor.
Yeah.
The air conditioning. I think it must be the air conditioning as well, because the AC is on. Take a look in the bathroom and see what you feel in there, because there's also people who said there's a heaviness that's in there. Hey, right. Reggie, what's the matter? You're panting. What's the matter? Really?
How old is your dog?
He'll be 13 come October. But he's in great shape, honestly. He loves to still run around and jump. I just think he have to pee again? Oh, piss me in the side. Really? Oh, crap. All right. I'll take care of it. I'll have Carrie take you out. Come here. Go upstairs. Hey, Carrie? Could you take Reggie out from the house, please?
Do you ask things in your head, in your mind, or that?
I didn't just now. I was just trying to see what it's doing, because I'm not doing it. But I did ask, a few minutes ago, just.
Did you guys feel anything in the bathroom? Isn't that another? It's like it's a compartmentalized energy. I can't even.
I felt more dizzy in there than I did in that weird hallway.
Isn't that really?
Yeah.
That's saying a lot.
Yeah.
Because that's usually the highest point. That's secondary. It's usually that's there, and this is it's like this now. What about you? Do you feel it in that? Go in. It's all the walls are painted. It's all been
I
changed.
don't think we ever went in there before, did we? No, the other times we've been here before, I don't think we've ever went in there.
What would you consider this room? Room 3, 2?
Say office.
Say office. Okay.
Office, yeah. And hopefully you guys will hear something, that you'll record.
Are there spirits in the bathroom? Prosper, yes. I said no.
Yeah, I just got a feeling like I don't want to be in there.
No, it's just a strange constricting energy. All right.
I will say that I just had just about 30 seconds ago. I put down an eye vibration. You ever had one of those where you?
Yeah, you're looking. It's like
And did that?
Yeah.
I was just like, whoa, I haven't had one of those. I can't remember the last time, so that was a little strange. I'm like,
Oh,
I just tweaked
God,
out.
that's great. Jesus Christ. No, you haven't seen weird till you go to the third level and you go, okay, there's something not right in this area. I'll dim the lights down here. Oh, they're letting you know they're here. Here, go into this room right to your right. Yeah, that one. That's another one. Yeah, just because you want to see what the baseline is in each room versus. So would I. I've had it for like 15 years. I dropped my thing. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't want to run in a circle. What do you think I am, an idiot? I tried. I had 4 Bengal cats in my life, and none of the little bastards cared about it.
They got a great playground in here, though.
Yeah, they do.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wow. I just got like popped in the ears, like just woof.
Did you feel that?
Yeah, like wow. It just like out of the blue. All right, checking the guest bathroom as well. They're not the same, but there's definitely oh
There's like a scraping metal sound here. It's like I don't know what's good.
really?
Are these? No, that's like in the bathroom.
Yes.
What is it? 3 times in a row.
It's like light on. Sorry, it's better be lit.
That was interesting. I walk in there and it's like
Kato Kalen was in
like a
here.
slight bell sound.
Really?
Like a slight bell.
Kato Kalen, yeah, the famous Kato Kalen was here for. They did a podcast, and Kato's podcast. And he walks in the room, and this is like maybe like 4 months ago. He goes, "I'm home, and I'm like, and he's looking at this. This is what Kato's looking at. He's looking at this, and I'm going. I said, what? I'm getting like going. Oh shit! You got to be kidding me. Kato Kalen wants to make this his own. Holy shit! With his reputation, I could do a hell of a lot worse. So so he goes, I love it. I says, what are you talking about? The Pink Panther. I said, yeah, I live here. What do I know about the Pink Panther? Yeah, what about it? Put the fucking thing together. And he goes, you don't get it. I said, yeah, what about it? He goes, hey, Inspector Clouseau. I said, what the fuck about Inspector Clouseau? I'm like totally devoid of it. He goes, who was his helper? I said, Kato. I said, oh fuck. And he was dead serious about it. And I'm going, wow, talk about thinking tangentially speaking. Jesus, I was like, I don't believe the guy's serious, but that's what he said. Hold on, who's I see it. Let me just see. Oh, look at the fuck. How are you? Jesus, how are you? Nice to see you.
Still
Hello.
live streaming.
How are you guys?
It's the live stream saying
Yeah, we're just going through the house.
he doesn't have it scrolled all the way down.
Joe, is that you?
Point to the live stream.
Who's that?
Oh, look, it
Joe.
did.
Oh, hi, Joe.
Oh, on one side did. It did.
The house is lit up. All right, we're going downstairs. I know you guys want to get down there. Oh, ow, my God. Excuse me. Are we trying to kill somebody or scratch nails
What
across
is
the,
that?
what's your fault?
That's
That's
mine.
it. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay.
yours. Yeah, yours makes sounds.
Yep.
Like a freaking, like dragging your fingers across the gosh on chalkboard sounds. I'm serious. It's like going, kryptonite. Yeah. Tell that to the ghosts. So, all right. So right now we're doing a live stream, obviously. So we're going downstairs. All right. Kay's like, David, lead the way. All right, we're going to lead the way. Oh, wait a second. The light. Where's the light? Right here. There we go. All right. So we're going down. Oh, wow. Everybody, I'm just telling you right now, make sure you hold the railing because at this point, I'm already feeling the energy trying to work up my feet and it's really intense tonight. I just, son of a, thanks a lot, spirits. You don't want me to break my neck or do you? Shit. All right, into this we go. Oh, wow. So here's the theater room, as you guys heard. It's a very active night tonight. I have the windows open. Oh, wow, it's intense tonight. It is so intense. Kay, are you feeling it upstairs?
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
It's when the guest bathroom is told to me to be more intense than the runway, the egress. That's a noticeable difference.
Yeah.
You can make a meme line, sorry.
All right, Tom Cruise at cocktail hour. Just whatever everybody come on in. We got to shut the door behind you because we want to keep the cool in. Who just went upstairs? Chelsea, you want to stay? You want to come in?
She's trying to get her mom down.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, that was me whispering. Don't think it was a ghost. So let me try to get the intercom here.
The ghost questions. And
Oh, it's like.
Hey, Shelly, you want to come down?
What are those things called?
Shelly, can you hear me?
Um,
All right, so this is the theater room.
yeah.
For those of you that have not been here, for you three, I want to take you into there first, since they've never been here. They're virgins. You like- I say that with the utmost honesty and respect. Oh, they're virgins. All right, we'll do this. Okay, hot dogs. This is the earthen wall room. Wow, Jesus, is it ever?
Is that a shrine?
Yeah, that used to exist down here when this was all intact. Oh, wow. Is this all right? I'll ask you, what are you feeling in this room?
Nauseous. I got a headache on my right side.
And what about you, sir?
Spacey.
But you feel the energy is complete.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, this is just this area. We have the theater room, we have the guest bedroom, and the guest bathroom right behind you.
Have
So
you picked up things in here on the?
bottle of wine came out on its own, and people said, "Oh, it came out." I said, "Look," I said, "when we had the experience, we did this." And that's where it goes. And I said, to get out to where it was when it did that, oops, it had to come out that far. That piece of butcher block that you guys walked right past, it's on the counter. There's a video of that spinning off the television set and onto the ground on its own with that camera.
Oh wow.
We've recorded voices in this room. We've recorded anomalous activity of things. Basically, the whole floor shuddered and people heard a growl and ran out of here terrified. Has had lots of crazy stuff happen in this room, but it's not always the highest of the highs. It's always like this. Sometimes it's hot, then it's cool, then it's hot, then it's cool. It's always running. In the same day, you might get 15 or 25 different not encounters, but it changes in this room. Sometimes it's really heavy, sometimes it's kind of interesting, and right now it's pretty freaking weird. I can just feel it because it's just the pressure in my head is it's hot. Again, if you don't like it, we can always get the out of here. There's no reason. You have 4 chairs to come in here. There are 3 cameras, 1, 2, and 3 that cover the place. So again, you hear anything outside the fact that there's that vent, if you hear somebody outside, that's one thing. But if you hear something in the room, you probably heard it. And it'll be recorded, and those cameras video in infrared, which is night vision.
Oh, very nice.
So, and they have incredible mics. Well, I don't even know what the hell. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention to what you're writing because I don't have the luxury of seeing the chat. I hope you guys are enjoying it.
The Ouija board.
Oh, stop that crap. Play the Ouija board. Yeah, really? Oh, God, I'm not going to get into that. This is in honor of Sharon Tate, so I won't say such things, but no, thank you. We'll do a seance later on. Don't worry. We'll see what happens. Oh, boy.
No one wants Sharon to show up.
Well, she's not going to, but one of your friends and relatives thereabouts might. And that's what the investigation is, because the house is charged. Oh, is it ever? So then we have the guest bedroom right there. So go in there. Oh, is it intense? It's intense tonight. Oh, wow. So this is the room where stuff happens. Here, check out the guest bathroom. People have been locked in this guest bathroom before. You're feeling stuff in here?
Shorting of breath.
Isn't that amazing? From there to there to there, 3 different environments on the same floor, only separated by walls. Take a look at the guest bathroom. People have gotten locked in there from inside, and they couldn't get out. Yeah, and I have video of it happening. Oh, wow, this place is so hot. The energy is so, wow. How are you feeling in this room?
I feel better than maybe any of the other places we've been in.
It's not narrow.
It's you can feel it though. I mean, there's nothing rigged in the house that would make that happen. You can't do. There's nothing to do. You can't make that happen. What are you guys feeling? We were just talking about the television.
Yeah,
bathroom.
like,
I know
like
it.
television's everywhere.
Well,
I didn't feel too much in that.
not much.
But then dizzy stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely there. It's
Christmas.
oh, the bell just rang. Good. That bell. 21 people. Share this with your friends. I want this thing to be seen. All right, what's the scene? Not their fault. Oh, okay. The Indian burial grounds. No, there's Shannon. This is the house. That's some crap that Zach Baggins put up about the house. The house is not built on Native American ceremonial burial grounds, no matter how much Zach Baggins wished it was true. Wow, I'm overblown. The coloring is gone. Break out the Ouija board. Vicky, come on. This isn't gosh darn the Conjuring crap house. I'm sorry. I really don't. What are we saying? Not their fault. I'd love to see this in person. Oh, thanks, Candace. I appreciate that. No, I'm sorry. The whole thing crapped out with movie. Next time it'll be better, I promise. You're chatting between yourselves. Good, Shannon. I'm happy to hear that. The bell has been going crazy. Yes. By the way, has the bell been going off at all? Guys? Has the bell? Where's the bell? Ah. Wait, there it is. There's the bell. Let's see.
Went off just a minute ago.
It did?
There. All right, so the bell's there. Joe, what are you picking up?
I'm just picking up little ones, but I always pick up little ones.
What about anything why it's so heavy? The energy and I just took people that have never been here before, and we went through each different room, the guest bedroom above on that side, the office, the hallway.
What were you feeling?
Just energy. It's intense. It's just, and each room's they're saying it's got a different sensation and feeling. So it's like, oh, so we've got different compartmentalized spirits and energies, but it's really like heavy. Like this floor is insanely heavy. Like
That definitely makes sense. But for me, I definitely pick up on the little ones, but probably because I have worked with kids in the past. So I feel like there's lots of little ones who are just messing with.
do me a favor, introduce yourself because I think it's for your sake and for the audience's.
I'm Jill. I'm a medium, psychic medium.
And as you said, that the bell rang.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even pay attention to that.
Yeah, it's like ding. It's like
I don't even pay attention to those things. I just pay attention to what comes to me. So.
You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Are you guys feeling anything?
No, we're excited to be here.
But you feel nothing that strikes.
I felt that.
Don't look at me. I'm not like I got somebody saying, oh, you have a remote control in my ass. I do. That's all them, not me.
That's all organic.
That's all. It's all spirit. Oh, what he's got? Oh, wow! They got
They
the
want to do
grid.
Estes, I think.
They want to do Estes.
Honestly, David, for me, I keep sensing a little kid in this room. There's a kid, like a kid goes into a restaurant.
Did you guys just hear that?
What's that?
That was the keyboard.
Oh,
And ironically, has anybody been playing with the keyboard at all? So nobody touched it. Well, good. Don't touch the keyboard because that's the little kid's. That's Gwendolyn's keyboard, so to speak. We call her Gwendolyn, a little girl, 6 years old, female. We've discovered her spirit visits here quite often, and that's her sign of saying, I'm here. So if you don't mess with it, we'll have less problems with Gwendolyn, I'm getting. So don't touch it. She likes it left to her own devices. Ooh, bad joke, Gwen. Very bad joke. She goes, I thought it was kind of cute. And we've had a verse, and I'll show you guys later. We have her voice recorded in this room when James Oster was here wrapping up after the DVD Blu-ray release of Poltergeist. James, myself, we're all standing right back here. And James is saying, I've been to David's house many times, and strange things have happened here.
Does the light normally flicker like that?
No, generally.
I don't remember it doing when I was here before.
And the bell. Yeah. And right, as if on cue, a little girl's voice was recorded saying, here's one. And it's clear as a bell. You hear in the background, little girl's voice say, he goes, well, I've been to David's house, and strange things have happened here in front of me. And you hear this voice say, here's one. And it was clear as a bell. There's 4 men over the age of 40 years old, no kids, no girls at all at midnight when we recorded it. And I'll show you guys that clip.
Wow.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure, you know. I have to. He's been here before, but still, I always like to make sure.
For sure.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
You too? You guys are pros. This is
Pros.
yeah. Well, they're
They're like
for
here.
the house. They're pros.
We got lights going off everywhere. We're gonna try this.
Yes, he's not big.
Yeah.
So if I'm like right after we moved out here, the girl I met ended up meeting a guy online who was in med school in Louisville. And so he was like at the time finishing up, so he's like, go. So they actually got married. And when she came back out here, she was for baby. She was trying to get him out here. And he's like, I'm gonna open up practice in Louisville. So I drove all the way out from here. All the way up there. We talked for like a year.
We've not driven out here, but we're wanting to make that like a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, it would be cool if you don't have to do it like straight. Because yeah, she was stressed. She was really stressed. So yeah, that was
Yes,
my
you want that.
first encounter with
I'm about to take you guys into the guest bedroom. They've got the house in that room set up. Thank you, spirits. They have the room set up with a cat toy, a couple of cat toys, and a couple of flashlights. Shelly.
Sorry, I was trying to. Hi, Scotty.
So here, they've got stuff going off here. I want you guys to watch this. It's incredible.
Okay, can you turn the flashlights on if you want us to do the Estes method? Are you able to turn the flashlights on? Okay, good job. Thank you. Good job. Good job.
Did they do it?
Thank you.
How can I put this? I want you guys to see this. This is pretty wild.
So you tell me when you're ready.
Crap.
Okay. Okay. You ready?
That's me.
Okay, so they're back on again. So are you the person turning on the flashlights simultaneously? Can you tell us if you're the person turning on the flashlights? Do you know how many people are in this room with us?
Frozen.
Good job. Good job with the flashlights.
Them.
Is there more than one spirit in here? Are we communicating with more than one spirit?
Stupid. About?
Do you want to tell us something? Do you have a message that you want to tell us?
Skip.
Okay, that you have one flashlight on. You guys going tomorrow?
Same.
Is the spirit in here a female? Who's turning on the flashlight?
Brave. Strong.
Is it a Native American person? Is that what's going on? Are you a Native American person turning it on?
What?
Is brave and strong connected to
Look.
who we're speaking to?
Code.
Is there more than one spirit in here?
What the hell happened?
No, he dropped it.
I'm sorry, I heard this. I said, oh, the ghosts are at it again.
Me and David heard something.
Can you hear? Can you hear me? Okay, can you do both flashlights? There you go. Okay, thank you. Do you know how many people are in the room with you now? How many people are in here?
Articles.
Does anyone else have a question you want to ask? If anybody else has a question,
So
Oh, they're all three on.
Future. Safety.
Are you
Home.
a male spirit? Are you in here a male spirit?
There's multiple, aren't there?
How many spirits are around?
J.
J. Sebring?
Oh, there.
Okay.
All three.
So, is it possible then that J is meaning J.
Heard.
Sebring? We heard. Can you tell us another name of someone who might be here tonight communicating? Is there another name besides?
Man.
Okay.
Footings. Matching.
Are you able to tell us if anyone else is here besides
Several.
Jay? There's several. Okay, is anyone here with us female?
Him.
Is there a child spirit?
Ooh, okay.
So all three are on.
There.
Don't mind us, we're just scared of the spider.
It's on the floor. Chris, you
Yeah.
man over here.
Step on the spider.
You have 6 shoes on.
There's the big black thing is a spider, and then there's also one of them there, but the long one is a spider.
Okay, is there something else? that prison?
Not really long.
I think so.
No.
So prison, is there,
Spirits.
This is not blanking quite a bit. Mm-hmm.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know.
well,
Oh, no, now it's stuck. No, it's
Six.
stuck. It's stuck again.
That's weird. 6.
So 6 total of you, of spirits.
Services.
Would you like services? Are you asking for services such as seances or workings?
are you the same spirits we've talked to before here?
Death.
Ooh.
Okay, is it possible to turn on all 3
Hunter.
lights? Is a hunter connected to Native American? You were saying brave.
It's definitely connected to the.
Use.
Because that's the camera. People would say, there's somebody in front of the camera, quick, David, help us.
Above.
They're loving it.
So they're all 3 on.
Us.
When you mention death, is that something connected to tonight? Is that something that you are talking about because it's the anniversary?
Evil of this house.
Is there an evil spirit in this house? Ooh,
Is that referring also to prison with this evil spirit?
Earth.
Ooh, I just got like a lot of chills suddenly.
really?
Yeah, that was weird.
Would you be able to speak to us if we do the Ouija board? Can you light
Float.
the lights if you can do the Ouija board with us?
Okay.
That's all 3. When you said Jay was here, is he always here?
Stay.
So he stays here?
Turn.
Do you know anyone's name here? Can you name any of us in this room? What our names are?
Filtered. No.
Okay. Are you the same spirit that was speaking?
Freak.
through the dowsing rods? Can you light up the flashlights?
When?
Earlier tonight upstairs, were you speaking to us through the dowsing rods?
Do all the spirits like to communicate? Yes.
30? Record.
I think David is recording. I think he recorded what you're saying. Pardon me?
Not yet.
Oh.
Maybe you called them out.
Do you want to talk to someone else through the headphones if Kelly gives the headphones to someone else?
Open.
Keep talking to us?
If he says
Like
yes,
they're
I'll
open to it?
try.
Okay, so we're gonna see if Kelly,
7. Spouse.
There were 7 of us in here
oh really?
right now.
Worthy.
Worthy.
Every.
Are you able to say any other names of people who are here? Are you able to tell us someone's name?
Dramatic. Prison.
So prison now twice. Is it?
Threesome.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Is one of the spirits here feeling as if or is in prison?
Are you stuck here?
Immortal.
Damn.
Are you living the same reality over
Death.
and over? Wow.
The death or death?
Death.
That was the second time.
Mhm.
Fast.
So second time for prison and death.
Jackie, you are correct.
Beast.
Is someone with you? This beast?
Death.
Are you saying that because this is an anniversary of something tragic that happened? Is that why you keep repeating that? In prison?
They're not. One of America. Half.
Can you light up all 3
Full.
flashlights if we should change and let someone else listen?
Oh my.
You can talk to someone else. Can you do all 3 flashlights? And we'll have Kelly give the headphones to someone else.
I don't think they want that.
I guess.
Me. Stop.
Do you want us to stop?
Nature.
We appreciate you communicating
Party.
with us.
Party. We like to party.
That was like really.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there anything that we can do for you?
It's a staticky.
Out.
Like a radio. You're
Do you want out
The
of this
words will
house?
just suddenly come through.
Are you asking us?
Place.
Questions.
Out.
Like, place?
Just- Deceased.
Sometimes the questions.
Ready.
Words are just different, not what we ask. But like when we ask how many people are in here.
Can you
7.
cross over?
3.
Okay, so that's 2 of them.
Is he out here?
No.
No.
He said he was going upstairs.
Are you the person ringing the bell? Are you able to ring the bell when we come down here?
Ghost.
the two of them came on.
Dead.
You are dead?
Hurt.
We also have a REM pod set up over there, the red light. You can go toward it to let us know if you're around
Slow.
and use it to say
All
yes.
three of them now.
Can you touch the REM pod?
Take a look. Belts. Kill.
So are you able to, if the one flashlight is blinking, can you try that again? Can you get the flashlight to blink on and off?
Is the cat ball on?
Flat.
Can we touch it?
There's also a ball on the bed you can touch to let us know that you are here, not just the flashlights. If the little girl is around, you feel free to touch the ball.
I'll just try to blink.
I just don't trust
Friends.
flashlights.
That results. Let it speak.
You guys have like a spirit box?
I have no idea what my ears hurt.
That sounds loud.
You want to
It's
try
so
it?
loud, but if not, I can't.
Try it.
It's weird. Yeah, give them a try it.
Have you ever done it? You should do it. It's fun. If you can hear
What
anything,
is
some
it?
people.
Yeah, you have to listen because the words go really fast.
Okay.
So, and there's a lot of Spanish music. I don't understand any of the language, so.
Should I say it if the Spanish word pops up?
If you understand, yeah, say whatever you can.
Yeah, if you understand it.
Yeah, if you understand.
No, I just read.
So it just channels through the radio stations at a very quick rate.
Okay.
And so some things pop out. And the idea is that it's something doing it, not just random.
You guys have questions ready?
I think you just speak, you won't be able to hear us with that on.
Yeah.
So you just speak the words that come to you.
And don't look at us either. Some people do it backwards
Or
or
just
different
shut my
ways.
eyes? Or I'll go.
I have a blindfold if you want a blindfold.
I got you, Jackie.
If it's too loud, you can turn it down.
Okay, so somebody asked her a question and then this, if.
Stop.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy?
Going off a lot.
Kathy.
That's her.
Thought you said you didn't know any of our names.
Did she say?
8.
8.
So there's one more of us?
On the balcony?
On the
2 on the balcony.
Oh.
Five.
Do you know the state that the people in the other room are from? Are you able to tell us what state they're from?
People?
It can go even wider, right? Depends on how you're going. No, I just was wondering.
Stop. Constant.
Someone said knock on the
Can you tell Kathy if there's anybody here by name? Do you know any of the spirits by name that we're talking to?
You?
There's a spirit inside of us.
Get out. Me?
Who are you?
Mm-hmm. What is ringing in the other room? Can you tell us what's ringing in the other room?
Red. Looks good.
What are you ringing in the other room?
Next.
Can you use the REM pod? Because you're ringing the bell in the other room. Can you use the REM pod?
I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I could hear a word, but it's not loud enough, you know what I mean? And then, so they kept saying eight. Yeah.
You said
nervous. Does that work? No. No, it doesn't. It just seems
It
weird.
takes like a couple minutes to get the rhythm of what it's
Yeah.
doing. Because it's kind of, you're like,
It was making me like,
well, when you have the,
when you have the blind.
Fridge?
it's even more, yeah, it's really, it's, like when you take it off, you have to sit there for a second and just kind of get your bearings. The blindfold seems to make it worse.
Did you kill all the spiders?
No, they're everywhere. But we killed the one that was crawling on the floor. He got it for us.
Can you tell us the color of the light that's on the bed, the colored light? What color is that?
7.
Well, there is 7 of us. Do you know the color of the light? Can you turn off the flashlights? Can you turn off all the flashlights together, please? Battery saving. Turn them all off.
Mute.
Where the green one just gets brighter all of a sudden. Is Jay still here?
Stuck. You stuck here in the house?
Are you glad that we're communicating with you? Do you like communicating with us?
Death not far.
Death isn't far in distance or time.
Not nice.
Some of the things you said were about prison and there was something to say, something evil.
Omen.
Do you mean like David?
Paralyzed. Stuck.
Are you stuck here?
Is there something we should
Go? Do you want us to go? You can also communicate by touching the ball on the bed or getting close to the red light and antenna.
Many?
I just want you to know, I was just gonna ask how many spirits were here. I literally was gonna roll off my tongue. Guess I wanted to ask that question.
Help?
Is there something we can
He
do
said,
that we could do to help you?
Who needs help?
floating darkness? Turn it?
So Chad have questions?
What do you think about David? When David's here with just you, what do you think about living here with David? Is this a comforting place for you to be? Are you glad that you're here? Were you upstairs with us earlier, or do you stay down here? Were you up?
Friends? Spouse?
Spouse again, that was lost twice.
Friends twice. Okay. Is that what you said? 'Cause I didn't hear.
Some recurring themes for sure.
Female?
Oh, there's a bell in.
Did you ding the bell because she said female?
Is the spirit that we're talking to right now the female? Is that why you said it and rang the bell?
Evil death? Let them burn?
Are you speaking to the people that were involved?
Can't answer, can't move.
Paralyzed.
Yeah. Prison.
Is there anything that anyone here can do to help?
You two?
That you do?
Can you give us any names of who's communicating with us? Are you able to say a name like you did before?
Yes.
if you can try then, to give us the name of someone. It's weird, it said Omen.
Go.
Do you want us to leave?
Stop. Here.
The red
Stop.
light was another device someone was using.
I know, just like,
All here.
who's here?
Off.
Do you want us to take a break? Do you want to?
Static.
You want to take a break from us talking to you and we'll try again later? Can you light up the flashlights if you want us to stop for a little bit?
Help.
Are you asking for help? Can you confirm with words or the ball or the EMF or the REM pump?
No.
Do you want to try to speak through someone else? Do you want to give?
Yes.
Do you want to try?
Sure.
Don't come.
Oh, okay. Not me, apparently.
Don't you want Josh to speak with you through the headphones? Joshua?
No movement.
So do you go by Joshua or Jay?
Josh will be fine.
Josh will be
Upset.
Have we upset you?
Ball is here.
Ball is here.
I don't think that's good.
No movement.
There's no movement on the ball.
There.
Can you
Real.
Can you light up the ball?
Is the other one still over there?
The
other cat
ball?
Yeah.
On the couch?
It was around here. I don't know.
Did it fall behind the
cat
that's
ball?
weird. Yeah.
What is it?
Saying stop.
You moved it?
Saying stop, okay.
Two. Come back.
Do you want us to come back later?
Headache.
Headache, okay.
In the middle.
Can you move the cat ball in the middle? Can you light up the cat ball? Or the REM
Boxes. She did it. Word.
Okay, we're gonna have Josh talk to you. Is that okay? Joshua's gonna try the headphones. Can you let us know?
Help. Switch.
Switch.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I can't hear you guys, but it said switch, so just tap on me if you want me to switch. Okay.
We've been talking about it.
That was so funny.
Oh,
I didn't want Joshua to talk
Well,
to
because there
you.
was one.
Really?
What
And
is
it says switch, and I'm like, I
They-
can't
they
hear
gave
you
me a
guys.
hard no
Did they
about
get it over here?
No, not, it's like no, basically. When you said no, like it was like, oh.
I can't hear you. I was like, I can't hear you guys, but can you tap on me?
No, but this last time we were like, do you want him to speak to you? And then when you said switch, we were like,
Okay.
Yeah.
But before that, it said like
You was
wait or
like
stop or
sentencing, you can
something.
hear some sentencing.
No one's monitoring this chat, though. I have to keep
Careful, you
looking
get
at it.
confused with the Mexican music, he wasn't kidding. Like that Mexican music makes you wanna like, no.
I want some ice cream. It's hot here.
You said two.
Are they asking anything?
No,
Oh.
they're just commenting. They wanted to know what the red light was. I know it was a device you were using. Was it a heat
Continue.
signature?
Yeah, it was at,
Yeah, it was. He was looking for heat signature with the red light.
Okay, so it wants us to continue. We gotta think of something.
Defeat. Working.
Camera.
Since she did it.
Okay, so Joshua's trying this now. Can you, tell us how many people?
Hard to believe.
Oh, that really is Josh.
Illusion.
Shut the door.
What's hard to believe? Is there somebody new in the room right now? Did somebody new come in the room?
Empty. Zipper?
Is this still Jay from before?
Go.
Do you know how many people are here in the room with us?
The answer.
What is the answer? What is the number?
Did I answer any questions?
Were you the one, was it on you when it said Omen?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I heard
That's so
Omen.
strange. Because I think of Omen like the movie first, and then obviously it's David.
Yeah, it said Omen, like loud and clear, like
Ben?
static stopped. Did I answer any questions?
Yeah.
Which ones?
It's weird when you take it off, we'll try to recap our own experience, and it's like, it goes by so fast.
Yeah. Well, I'll say that.
It was something that we got a switch and then you were gonna ask if you wanted to switch. And it was like, yes, and it was like, no, stop. Or stop and then no.
Do you know,
1. Goal.
And it said murder not far, and I thought the house.
20.
And I said that.
is there anything about today that you want us to know about? What happened today? Is there anything we should know?
Exchange. August.
Yeah, it hurt everybody. It keeps coming up. The same numbers keep coming up. Prison,
Life.
paralyzed, that kind of stuff.
Even.
How many people are in the room with you?
Because.
Do you communicate with David when he's here all the time by himself? Are you able to communicate and let David know that you're here?
Establishment. Pro.
Who lives here?
beeping is something in the other room.
Information.
Is there something you want to tell us? Do you have information?
Fun.
What? No.
Fun. Need fun and information. Flashlights are very hard.
Yeah, it's funny as much, when we have that video of the flashlight at Orchid, because
Sport?
we only had 2, right? Going? No, we had the REM pod and the flashlight. That's the only time the REM pod's gone off that crazy way, and the flashlight.
Yeah.
But when we come here, the REM pod never goes off.
It could be.
Can you turn the flashlights back on?
Too, I think when there's less people in here, the energy
You?
is less, so it's harder.
Doubt. Warning.
What is the warning about? Is it a warning to us?
Quiet. Help.
That's gonna be one.
Is there something we can help you with?
It depends on.
What do you need help with? Are you stuck?
Can you tell Joshua your name or how many spirits are here in the room with us?
Fate.
Was it your fate to be here? Is that why you're here? That was
Home for me.
Snapples.
4.
4 people are here? Or 4 spirits?
Number. Which is judgment. It hurts. All mine.
What else you got here?
We are.
Has everybody left in the other room? Are we alone?
Drink. You have to.
Did they go upstairs to get something to drink?
Something. 80%. Take.
No?
Withdrawal.
That almost gives me a little.
How many people are in the room with you?
Do you want us to go upstairs as well? Should we go?
Bingo.
All right, I'll take that as a sign.
All
Hi, Rosalie, thank you very much for speaking with us. We really appreciate it. That was amazing.
Orgy.
No, thank you.
I had a threesome.
Yeah,
I was like,
threesome
wait a minute,
shows. Yeah. Whoever's in this room, not.
There's lots of stuff, and I think when David has.
Registration.
I just put my registration in my car. When David has the purple lights going on here.
Okay, bingo was enough for me to be like, boop. Yeah. All right, if you have one more thing to say.
New York.
New York.
All right, we're gonna pack up and come back later. Is that okay?
We've really appreciated
Sometimes I've heard.
communicating with you, and we'll try to come back.
Want to grab sugar? Let's start grabbing
Bacteria.
in our water.
Well, where we live, yes. You want to tap him?
Anything else you want to ask?
Hitman.
No, I think bingo did me in.
Yeah, hit the man. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sure. Ooh.
Did you just say sure?
Yeah, you did. So we're like, thank you very much, and you're like, sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, we said you want us to
Did
stop.
you guys
and it
hear
goes bingo.
Oh,
I said bingo.
I don't know.
Funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
It's hard-
That's
it's hard to
sweating like crazy trying to do this. Not from nerds, but I was just like, ah.
Well, can you see like when you wear the blindfold, it's too much for me. Like
I was about to call it quits anyway, because I was just like, that's a lot. It can
it's
be a lot of information overload for your brain.
and especially when you've never done it before too.
Right.
I mean, not that it makes it any easier when you have, but it's
Should we bring
Probably.
David's laptop?
Yeah, we'll take them upstairs. I don't think they want to hang out here by themselves.
Do you guys want to hang out in the room by yourselves?
See anything crazy goes on?
See, now I thought that maybe we should all go hang out at the El Coyote too. I didn't. I had pizza.
well, I'm hungry enough.
Oh, you know what? Chris just ordered wings. Do you want me to order half more wings?
I'm gonna steal from him.
Okay, yeah. let's go
There's a
with wings.
flashlight.
We got a flashlight.
And there's one on the. I have one.
I got one. I got 3 flashlights. I just flashlighted myself.
This was the room we were in.
Would you help me remember to tell him I can't have 2? Hold this.
Does it have a mesh? A screen?
It does have a screen, but I can't get the.
Just leave the. I want the air. I don't know. Mm. Oh, it's so much cooler in here.
Could you please ding the bell if you would like to speak as well? Could you please?
In the chat, whoever said it was a REM pod going off, you were correct.
Yeah, I was asking her to do that.
Whoever said Josh wasn't a good vessel, eat shit.
What did she say?
There was a hard no in there earlier. I think you were referring to. But it is continually going on. So it's
Yeah.
interesting. As I was asking for the additional confirmation of the bell, if possible, if someone wanted to speak, so if someone would like to continue to communicate, if you could also ding the bell or hit the keyboard, that would be requested.
You and your Ouija board. Playing music. That's really interesting.
It is, isn't it? Never heard of do that
I've never
before.
heard of that.
Mm-mm.
Because of Beetlejuice.
Mm-mm.
And there's. Is something too close? Is like the candlestick making it go off? Is it low on batteries? I don't know. REM pods are so finicky.
Yeah.
You want to put the other pod near it and see?
Could be a reset button on there. See if there's.
Would you like just go on and off with that? Disrupt
Yeah,
the flow too much?
You could try it.
Yeah, just temporarily turn this on for a second. Okay. And it's just in mid range. I think it is turned to high. Put it back on.
I'll set this one up too.
Okay. Kind of like reset it. Okay. So maybe this is just picking up ambient. So maybe I'll try low.
Or swap the pods, see if the other pod works.
I'm sorry?
We could see if the that pod's faulty too.
you have another pod?
The one right
Oh,
there,
the red
yeah.
one, the big one, yeah. I think it's temporarily. Just turn this one off for the moment. That's a little bit too much indication.
Yeah. The other one might have just been low on battery or something.
I've never seen him do that with a long battery, but yeah.
I don't know. I used one before and it just kept going off on one side just all the time.
See, now it's quiet in here now that everyone went upstairs.
Yeah, right.
All right, let's take the live stream viewers upstairs. Just a random person that bought a ticket to be here. Why am I carrying the computer?
You're not a host.
So we're going up the stairs of David's house. We were on this floor earlier. Maybe I saw some people say that the feed gave out, but oh, there's a cat. Domino, I think is what David said its name was. Hi, Domino. I'm gonna go next to you.
Did they bring chips? Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah, I know. I thought she was gonna bring chips as well.
She left them in the car.
She what?
She must have left them in the car, gave the keys.
She gave you the keys?
I gave her the keys. I guess she didn't go out.
Where's Shelly? Shelly downstairs?
No, I think she's outside.
Somebody asked Shelly if they're chips, but I'm gonna take thank
I'll
you.
go get them.
How did you know that I was? How did you know?
What? What's chat saying? Hey, he got better, Shannon.
That you brought the camera upstairs is what I was saying. How did you know to bring the camera upstairs?
Because you were talking to it.
Oh, son of a! I was?
Or earlier.
I don't know either. All right. Oh, what's outside? Don't leave the door open, especially in this night. Don't you dare. Shelly, oh shit, there Shelly is.
Sorry.
What, do you have any chips?
I'm getting them.
All right. Do me a favor, just keep the door shut because the dog and the cats. Sorry, guys. All right. So, by the way, guys, say hello to Lisa Kors. Lisa's, it's obviously, you introduce yourself and your famous website and your story.
So famous.
Yes.
What story. Hollywood Unwrapped.
That's
Of
Tori.
course, that's me. I don't know what story I'm supposed to tell.
About Hollywood Unwrapped, and follow you on
all about
Instagram.
Hollywood.
Yeah,
It's
but-
on Instagram, Facebook, Hollywood Unwrapped. It's Hollywood history, all of it. Ooh, I look terrible on this.
No, you don't. You look fine. Here. All right, there's that better. All right, we'll do it like that. We'll do it from the Scott say goes always go shoot the top down. Yes, this is live. We got 28 viewers. Do you guys know anyone? Does Lisa know anyone?
I need like reading glasses. I don't see anybody.
909 Adventures. Somebody said, let's see what the hell they said. I can't even read it. Candace, I think Wojtek was, oh, Jesus Christ, we were just talking about the Castron thing. Okay, yeah, they're talking about this. Here, we're going to, it's good. You guys are coming up?
Yes, indeed.
How come?
Emerging.
Yeah, but,
See what everybody else is doing.
all right, fine. There's some noshables on the table. I'm going to take Lisa through the house. How is it downstairs? Okay. How was it?
Well, it was funny because at the end we said, do you want us to stop? Are you done? And it said, bingo.
Oh!
For the moment, it's like, we're done. We're good.
So that was the Estes method, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it said something else too when we were like, we're gonna touch him and let's tap him out. What did it say?
We asked if we should change who was listening, and it said switch.
Switch.
Yeah.
And then apparently, when we were just about to wrap up, they also said, like, are you ready to be done? And that's when I said, because I had headphones on, I said, sure.
Yeah.
You know,
Like bing, bing,
did you guys write down what time that was? Because we can watch it on the big screen on the cameras.
That was only about.
We did.
Write that down so we can. And
Live
that,
chat will probably know.
yeah, but we need it written down for our own purposes so we can do it. At this time, then we'll punch it up and we'll see that footage because that sounds crazy. And I think that's interesting to watch back because I'm being told you might get some interesting acoustic signatures of other voices there in the room that you didn't hear, of people that are there but not there that were speaking at the same time. By the way, did you guys have any funny stuff happen outside of what the method, or did you guys hear nothing strange?
The REM pod in the room
The
that
bell?
everyone else vacated was going off like crazy for a long time.
By the way, where's the bell?
Is it still
It's
downstairs?
downstairs. It was going off when we were in the room and the other people were out in the.
That's great, because we'll see the other camera from the other room. Yeah, what's up?
We're leaving.
Why? What the hell are you talking about? It's not even goddamn midnight. I'm sorry, I don't mean it like that to you guys. It's only 11 o'clock. She's gone. Hold. All right, I'm gonna here. You guys enjoy this while I go there to do this. Lisa, just 1 second.
Oh, cool.
Should I go downstairs and see if the bill box is on?
Then we get some water and then some great fan.
Thanks, Shannon. He told us to write stuff down, but like we didn't.
Should I have him ring the bell downstairs? Or just leave it down there? Okay. I think they're good.
All right, so now,
Yeah, just the clock for now.
we're gonna go down there. Yeah. So the 10 pounds that I lost, and I'm supposed to lose 20, actually, or back, not yet, hold on.
Where can you go?
In your pocket.
See you right there.
But I don't think they live there anymore. Is somebody in there? Nothing's going on, right? Is it? It's all boarded up?
Not gonna die.
No, because it.
No, I actually answered questions. I thought y'all were leaving. Oh, they are.
There's a house in between.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
That's the push through. It's magnetic.
Oh, yeah, I was just checking it out.
All right, so first of all,
I know, right? And where do you
All right, so I had promised Lisa that I was going to take Lisa downstairs. Did she already go? There you go. All right. Let's go, Lisa.
It's 20 minutes.
What's 20 minutes? What the fuck is that? It's 20 minutes and she says nothing. What? Oh, Jesus, thank you very much. What's 20 minutes? Ah! They just knocked the figurine over. They just knocked the figurine over. Oh, yes, they did. That's what you guys heard that? There you go. Look. They said, let's even knock this and they left. Come here, check that out.
I think you, yeah.
Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, guys, what you guys just heard, as you just saw, was this. Yeah, it was up. I put them up. I put them back over there.
You pushed him back.
Yeah, because I don't want to fall into the ground. So yeah, that just happened as we were in there talking. Is that strange and crazy? That's strange, crazy shit. Here, I'll put him back up again. But he was up for a good couple of hours. See? Oops, I'm sorry, guys. That was nuts. Fucking nuts. So hold it. What were we talking? Who is planning on leaving?
They ain't leaving no more.
Yeah, really. You've got no reason to leave after that just happened, folks. All right, so who am I thinking of? I said Lisa and I were going downstairs. You hear that, Jill?
Yeah.
Yeah. Reggie, stop. You guys go? All right, good.
That's exactly it. Like you literally were saying that. I was already going to.
Let me go downstairs, Joe. I gotta get you some meals for him. Lisa, I'll be right back. I gotta get ready. First aid first. I'll buy all the rest.
I know I've been searching for
Here I go, here I am. All right. I go to sleep, he's like, okay.
You just know, like, I guess.
It's so weird though, like every time I've done it, it does seem maybe responsive, never like perfect, right? Like maybe.
Your battery is
But
running
one
low.
side we did it better than the other.
Wait for David for that.
Like on one side of the room in the corner, and another person would wait on the hallway. And they were out there, you know, it was wild. One minute it wants you guys to go, and then like, so when we were done.
David, your battery's running low on your computer.
That's what I was gonna say as well. Let me attach my.
I wanna see if some people hear me.
You guys have a ball out?
All right, guys, hold on. I know you're running low. I've been training you all night long, but I'm saving you. Yes, you can close. There you are. So I'm going to take Lisa downstairs. You guys just hang up here. What's going on? No, not a good idea. That's going to bug the crap out of my neighbors and the neighbors. Don't do it, so, please.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay. Let's go.
That's why I was.
Especially in this zip code, you fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's just literally, I always.
Right, let's go. Let's go.
Right, I always thought of it as
The audience can enjoy that.
Knocking over the wall because they can see it or trying to get it. You just can't see it.
Right.
Oh, Samantha, you sweet. Yeah, I'm.
And her hair is gorgeous. Oh my God, you're absolutely stunning. Oh my God, are we live streaming?
Yeah.
Hi, Erin. I love you.
Yeah, I think Scott did leave.
Did it? He's like, I can see you, and you're not even saying hello to me. Swear. Tiffany, go and look and see if you can see me online.
Thanks.
On his live stream. Oh my God, is he on there? Let's see. Oh my God, wait. You're adorable. See, I like literally don't have to fix anything. Go on David Omen.
I'm glad that the figurines fell. So all I really know about David Omen is from listening to Bridget Marquardt's podcast. He was on Ghost Magnet, not her current one, Ghost Bunny. And I remember that was the thing that kept happening, like the figurines falling. So when that happened just a minute ago, me, as like a casual fan, I was like, oh my God, it just happened. Because it hadn't happened yet. And we've been here for a couple hours. So that's cool. Oh, it's the chat's not all the way down. I can't move the cursor.
Responding?
Let me see. They moved the chat down. There we go.
Oh my God, I love these. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look, do you see these?
Oh, I didn't even notice
those. Abigail Folger.
Let me show the other
Stephen
fans.
Parent.
Did you guys see the candles? Did David show you?
Sharon Tate.
He's got candles set up for them. He probably did show you guys, but
We didn't notice. Yeah, I guess the figures falling happens a lot from what I understand. But yeah, that was really cool that it happened while I was here. It's actually water. See, like it looks empty. It's water.
Yes.
What's your name?
Joshua. Jill, very nice to meet you.
What do you think?
I think it's pretty fun. There's some interesting experiences downstairs.
Do you live around here?
I live in Quiet Hill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm actually just moved up here in December. As a matter of fact.
Oh, okay.
So I was in OC for 3 years, but then I moved all over the place in American Southwest. So like San Jose, Sacramento, San Diego, Arizona, back to Sherman Oaks. I did all over the place. So now I've recently transplanted it to Quiet. So no plans to leave.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you in production? Is that where you're on fire?
Well, now I'm in production. So yeah, now I'm doing production stuff at Santa Monica. Before that, I was in transportation. I was in here that moved me around a lot. So.
You were Uber?
No, it's not Uber.
I've been working in transportation. Just a Uber driver.
High speed.
That's LA talk.
High speed aluminum tube transportation specialist.
Especially when they're like, yeah, I'm like, oh, man. Nothing you see. Oh, really too. Or like people will like come up and talk to you like, I know you, where do I know you from? And I'm like, I'm not an actor, dude. Like, you don't know me. That one show. Yeah. People come up and say that.
That one show for sure.
Yeah. Okay, they're just like trying to hit on you or something.
One time I was here and it was people that were like in the industry. I'm like, I'm an elementary school teacher. And
They would try to.
one lady, she introduced herself. I was like, I get that a lot. She goes, okay, let's instead of going big for peace, I'll just tell you, I was a ghost writer, but I was also the girlfriend of whoever the kid was on Charles in Charge, his friend with the curly hair. She played the girlfriend, Jennifer or something. Anyway,
I have no idea.
she remembered everybody in the room after one row.
I used to be, and then I started cutting hair, and I saw way too many people, and I was like, oh, yeah.
She's like, yeah, I think Ghostbusters and this and this. But people always are like, who are like, oh, I don't remember that, or I don't remember that. And she's like, so I just tell her, like, I'll just cut to the chase. These are the things I was going to be following away from there. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, it's fun. That's cool.
So this is not your first time.
No, it's just my second.
Your second. Okay.
But there's like the early versions nowadays, except for 20 bottles.
This last Monday? Oh, wow.
Barbecues. Yeah, I love them so much more now.
Go back to
Freaky David. So everything, these are freaking people out. So whatever. Look at my beautiful goddaughter. Isn't she beautiful?
what time is it there?
Oh, they're in California. Look at you guys. He's my pretty goddaughter. Hi, baby. Look. I am doing so.
When you feel
Tomorrow, because you got on camera with me. She has a little tiny daughter, and her little tiny daughter is my best friend.
No, I don't think they are investigating.
Her tiny daughter is my best friend.
David took somebody on a tour downstairs.
Nobody's
In front of the house
interested.
camera. Oh, David's monitoring the chat. Okay.
Yeah, no, she looks like me. She's my best friend.
interesting.
I'm usually pretty good about something.
That's a very good thing to have discernment.
No, I
I literally said, yeah, but I did.
Yeah.
And then so I said, can't you tell me? And he's like, oh, I said, no. How can you not? Walk in a room and I'm like, do something.
Yeah.
But, oh my God. There's my picture.
It bothered me as a child, and then when I vocalized it.
Okay, we're gonna go see my. Exactly, that's the thing, and that's something that I would love to get out there.
You would have been
To normalize, right? You know, because I do remember saying things as a kid that I was like, this and this is gonna happen. And I was like, and as I get older, I'm like, I was right. And then I was totally right. And so whenever a kid says something, it may not make sense. And I have told somebody this. I said to a child, I said, you may not understand at first what they're trying to tell you because they're saying it in their vocabulary. But I was like, trust it and roll with it. I said, one day it will make sense. And that was actually a friend who passed away. Yeah. So I was telling him, she was not happy when I told her that. But I'm like, you know what? You do the work for the spirits. So he was like, but I have to tell her. Okay. And what it is usually is they will try to go to their loved ones, but when the loved one is so distracted or just so much grief, they can't get through. So that's when they come to someone like this.
Can I have this one? Oh, bless you.
Because I find it comes to me a lot when I'm just sitting there. And I'm just calm and just like
Right.
chilling and just like,
Oh, thank you.
I've gotten direct contact. I just say, okay, not right now.
Real little that just have it randomly hitting you.
It can be, but it's usually, it only randomly hits me when it's really important. So if it's not really important, I think I can't cope. And I've always been even, you know, physically, I'm really good with doctors. So I'm like something, I'm like, no. And I literally think, I'm just calling y'all. I had somebody that was, I was working for him, his grandfather, and literally could hear, like, Indian, like literally India, from India. What? And I could feel the spirit standing over me. And he's like, tell him something. And I was like, dude, I said, if you don't go away, I'm not doing it. I said, you'll have to wait till the morning because I'm not texting him. I said, if you don't leave me alone, I said, I will not get the message. He was like, okay. Boundaries. No, it is straight up. You have to set those.
Yeah, the expectations can be really high.
No, for sure. And I think a lot of people just let their spirits control them instead of saying, you know what, wait. So slowly roll. Yes. Like I'll do it later. Yeah. And it's funny because you do realize that you take your personality with you. Mrs. Go.
I'm like, I hope it's not too fascinating.
Yeah, she's been really like since he put the boulder. She's been very nice.
Oh yeah, it looks fun.
She's been up on the shutter account, but she's been up there a lot this evening.
Like, that out.
She can see what's going on.
Yeah. I'm like 25. I've been trying to talk to him because like Beth was ignoring him. I'm like, I paid money for this one.
Yeah.
There's like $5. It was like 25 people. And I went over and looked at the chat and they were like, put the camera on, there's an investigation. I was like, oh, no, there's no investigation.
I think while there's still people on there, they're kind of like,
Yeah. Apparently, it is not acceptable to listen to Lisa.
who's Lisa?
The girl downstairs. I was trying to negotiate jokingly out loud to the spirits, but David answered, if I could have that one picture of him. No. And he called out from somewhere, no. And then Lisa said, you can have the one above it. And I was like, and he's like, oh God, I'm sorry. God bless you. He's all, thanks a lot. Now she's gonna. That was because she didn't try to take it off the wall. Which apparently they were watching on video. Which apparently I forgot.
Did he connect them to the other cameras?
Yeah, which apparently I forgot.
So they're not there now? So maybe they're not watching them.
I don't know. But I'm gonna go answer people.
I was doing that too, like talking to people in the chat.
Hi, how y'all doing? Oh
I
wait,
paid money to be here.
hold on. I want to talk to my boyfriend. Oh, he did. Remember when I told my boyfriend that I love him? He heard me. I don't really. I was down there with Jim. I just talked to you again. Somebody said, I told my 7-year-old son who's on spectrum, it's time for bed. I let you stay up past your bedtime. And he says, okay, Karen, what the hell? Well, Karen. Uh-huh. Phones mess with the energy in the house. No, that would be that guy that just walked by wherever he was. Who just walked by? He messed with the energy. Yeah. Oh, it was him.
They keep
Come
paying
here.
on him.
Come here.
They really do. They really do.
It was him.
Like, he paid money to be here too, guys.
I'm sorry, guys.
First of all,
I just told
I
him.
answered a text message in the kitchen, and it was unnecessary, but I've been here for like almost 5 hours. People need to lay off a little bit, man.
I'm just kidding, baby. Oh my God. Oh, it says David said, well, Karen. No, that was me, y'all. I said that. If the feed gets mad, I'm going to be Jank. Well, I don't know who Jank is, but have at it.
That's a thermometer.
Okay, Vicky.
I've had a couple like investigations. I don't know anything. I'm not sure how I'm like, maybe there's things out there, but I'm not like, ooh, I'm a believer.
Girl, what do you need to believe? I got you. Come on.
Listen here, Imagine Dragons.
I am the magic dragon.
But I like the history. I like the things and the
Babe.
knowledge.
Babe, what are you doing?
I mean, I can't argue with all this stuff that
Okay,
happens.
so my love says that he's going to take a shower and desert us all, you guys. So I'm open to anybody else's conversation because that girl right there won't take me home. Jill, say hello.
Hey.
See, that one right there.
They don't come in. Like, they suck. Sometimes they don't notice the and we're only there, so I go to this little thing.
Okay, so less sugar. That's what I'm thinking too. So I keep going outside, but my daughter and her boyfriend are out there right now, and they have not seen anybody walking up or anything. Oh no. Can somebody check? Like, no, I doubt it because Tresley and JP are out there. Oh, here. Oh no. No, that's. Is my daughter and her boyfriend still out there? Nobody else is out there? Yeah. Oh, nice of them to say goodbye. So apparently my daughter and her boyfriend left without saying goodbye. Yeah, they left me. I have no way home now, babe.
And I was just kind of like blown away. I was like, what? And her daughter.
Jill left. You didn't see that? She walked out too. I don't know. People suck. Okay, hang up. Oh my God. What did I do? Dude, calm down. Jill's right there. He's like,
get away from the camera. I'm gonna hang out. Oh shit, you did get mad. Cause that's an AA one.
Hi, y'all. So I am a permanent fixture now because my boyfriend was.
I have no idea. The live stream was unhinged.
They all fell asleep.
Dude, I was just entertaining people on the live stream and he got mad.
The live stream was like, on new.
It was what?
They were bummed that stopped.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
No idea.
Well, I saw that they were streaming too, but I was like, what does that mean? But it made me happy.
Yeah.
Like on like Facebook Live or whatever, but so this is a little different, he's trying to do different platforms. No, but I know, like, I was like, bring the kids up, and I'm like, my husband, like, you go in your office, 13 and 16. Also, my 16-year-old has autism, so he's like super size 16.
For sure.
Oh gosh,
I work with kids on the spectrum.
I love him so much.
No, there was some kids that I worked with one day and they asked me to do it again. I was like, no, she was young.
Yeah.
But he was in my back long.
Yeah.
Huge. Those kids have. Good God.
Yeah.
The huge tears all off the walls. And they have to do they have this thing control. You're calling cops constantly and like this was like snatched off. He was yelling in the bathroom and pulled the hose and the toilet and just. Yeah. I was like, I'm sorry, but I don't know the right to goodbye. You don't touch the hose.
It fell over again.
Yeah.
Put it back up. I'm sure the parents were. Put it back up. To work with in meetings.
Oh, I was like, because she actually came in and she yelled at me, get out. She said, you can't respect my house, get out. So. Other way, those, I really like them, but I'm allergic to that.
Oh, fuck.
Whose fault is that? Or we never stay on the house. No, like, I'm over here, I'm like, I promise. Like my eyes all watery and I'm like me rubbing my face on the cat.
I was like, I'm allergic. Hi, cat. It came up to my face.
I know. I was just saying. Oh, this is good.
Like, you know, you can look at me all you want, but I'm not telling you.
Well, what you do, they will. And the thing is, though, you don't pet them. I'm good.
Like, I don't have any Benadryl with me.
I know, I was like, she always has. Oh,
You got a house.
well, the little right here. There's no way I could take. Actually, lately there was just a little pink towel. She was like, I don't know what to do. 5 minutes later, we were here. Pink tablets, they just kind of relax. I take the extra capsule.
So I have a funny story.
I do.
For anxiety?
No.
Oh.
No, if I get like the actual like eyes wide, nose running, they're guilty.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I have a friend, Cindy, who runs treatment centers. And they have all kinds of stuff, and people try to sneak stuff in there all the time, so they can use it in the whole bit. He prescribes it to me like he's a powder. So anyway, no, the anxiety stuff. So I've been treating anxiety. He's been treating my anxiety that I don't have. But recently, my boyfriend made me go to the doctor. Uh-oh. Anyway, my boyfriend made me go to the doctor. Turns out I'm severely anemic, so it causes a lot of adverse reactions, and they have been for about 15 years. I'm like working. So yeah, so wait, so all those things that I thought was anxiety wasn't. Well, then I've been kind of maintaining because that's what I thought I was treating, right? So the doctor asked me, no, he's like, what are you doing? And I was like, I was treating what I thought I had. It's like, already it's not for you.
You wouldn't like it.
Oh, I think he does.
Yeah?
Hey,
You like sugar?
no bueno. No bueno.
Look like.
He literally looked at me like,
Uh-huh.
It's like I will lay right here. And when no one is paying attention. Crazy thing, though. No, why'd you do that? Crazy thing, though, because they're not supposed to.
And he had a snake. And he had him out of California for a, I didn't tell you that this one. This one was goofy. This one was goofy. Anyway, that snake, we had to watch it. There's nothing. It wasn't, it's my mom was nice still. Wait, no. She has an outside. She has an outside living room. Not like just contained, like one floor. It's no plastic container. We have neighbor cat. And everyone said, go this fine. 10 minutes later, I look, and look the other side. This dude is gone. What? He got the cookies.
I saw the camera, I was trying to just like, camera TV, yeah, the ring light.
I don't think it's connected, but it could be.
How do you turn it on?
Anyway, we go through the
Oh, someone's getting me on this. Oh, no, my boyfriend's sideways and just talking to the sideways.
Yeah.
By sideways, maybe.
He hung up on you.
Yeah, he hung up on me.
Maybe it's just a bad thing. Maybe we're the candy. It could have been a bad connection.
Oh, then,
I might go.
if you do.
But there might be weird.
Well, everybody gets mad at me when I go outside.
Weirdos don't come up till like midnight, though, when like.
Right?
kids started.
Okay.
That was only funny telling.
Y'all, they want us to play spin the bottle.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Just kidding. It's gonna kill you.
But what if it like, I spin it and it lands back on me?
House rules.
Do you guys want me to take you around the house? Let me know if you do.
Yeah.
Say something in chat. Yeah, I'm totally, because I see that you're frustrated and that's fine because you're just sitting here listening to us and we are totally willing to do that, but somebody needs to say something. Take us outside. All right then. Outside we go. Oh,
What's the battery life?
you tell me.
I can't.
I don't know.
It's like half battery.
We will try to take you guys outside. Ready? Here we go. Come with me. No, I'm on my own on this one. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. We're outside. Orange little things right here. But this would have been the way that Haley walked up. Keeping in mind that the gate in front is about 70 feet or give or take.
Oh, yeah. What Lisa said, we're back.
Still going. Can you send a message and see if,
And here we are. We're back. Everybody, I'm sorry we got screwed up. That chick took the gosh darn the camera down the street. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You guys were right. She dropped the signal. I had to reconfigure. Oh my God. See it all back.
I got some screenshot. That's
Oh
what
God.
was
Oh my
going
God.
on.
Oh my God. What
I
was
know.
she doing?
Sorry, nobody knew. We didn't know.
I was showing
didn't
Lisa
know. We had
around
no
the
idea.
house, and I said, I couldn't take you guys because the gosh darn battery was drained, so I had to leave it here. How was I to know that she was going to take the gosh darn laptop down the street and try to realize that no Wi-Fi, no signal, no video? So she didn't know. I didn't know. So we're all sorry that it went the way it did. But I'm back. It's right now 11:47. So yes, it is still good. It is still good because we're back, and it was only down for what, 15, 20 minutes?
Oh my God, was it that long?
I have a feeling. Guys, how long was I down for? Oh, wow. Back up. Yeah, Lisa, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We went from 7 people to 19 like that.
Wow.
I'm laughing. Look, I am so sorry. This whole night has been an absolute clusterfuck. I'm so sorry. I'm technically speaking, I mean, we had so many issues the whole night. Spent an hour and 3/4 on the phone from 4 to 6 almost 6 o'clock with the tech, trying to get the other cameras working. And then the movie thing, that MUVI, there's my endorsement for MUVI. Screw them.
Will you ask and see if they can hear you and see you? Because I'm not
Did
sure.
the other Lisa enjoy the downstairs? That's you.
I'm the other Lisa. Oh, okay, so they
I
can't
think they
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Okay.
That answers that question.
Whoops, what did I do to my phone?
Uh-oh.
I just broke my phone.
You didn't break your phone. No, you didn't. How did you enjoy the downstairs, Lisa? I'll let her answer that. Is she then is the other one gone? I don't know. No, Shelly's probably somewhere. And no, she's not drunk. She's not drunk, guys. I don't know. Yes, I can hear you and see you. She says, yes, I can hear and see you, David and Lisa.
Who? Lisa, the other Lisa?
You. He said you.
No,
me,
but I
you.
thought who's saying
He
that?
said PSI. That's
no.
God. That's look at this. I've got so little brain power right now. Where the hell is this again? That was what's his face. I'm sorry.
Why are we the only two in here?
That's a good question. You're asking me. That was Bill Murphy. Oh, Patrick Langdon. I guess the laptop outside frozen. Yeah, that's too funny. The picture of that is too funny. Too funny. That's Sam. There's the picture. I saw you guys saw that was the last image of the of tonight outside. I had no control. I should have been more in control. I'm sorry. Lisa is a strong name. It rolls. Lisa Watkins said. Lou, lock her out. Lock who? Lock. I figured that Lisa here. The guys lock the other one out.
Lock the other one out.
You guys are terrible. You guys are horrible. Just horrible. Everybody's cracking up now. Ha 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 ha. Lock her out. The image was terrifying. I hope people understand we're laughing at what happened, not about the evening, etc.
What are we gonna do at midnight? Because we can't take
it all the way down the street. We know that. She
We know
figured that out. But we can take it outside, right on the steps when the people are walking by. You'll be seeing about the crew. And now we're up to 28 people, Lisa. How crazy is that? That's good. We're looking out for you, Dave. No, Lisa, I appreciate it. Yes, Sammy. This is the one I told you about. She loves people. She just can't get enough. Do I have enough battery power? Oh, look. It's still charging, believe it or not. So I'll make sure that we're good. I'll take the extension cord. We'll get power. We won't go. I wish I had a way to get better Wi-Fi down the driveway, but, that just goes as far as it goes. So. Helicopter flying over. How interesting. Yeah, they're out. Are they there at the end of the drive? Oh, that's what it is? I hope it's on the beach. That would be a nice thing. The photo doesn't do it circle. The photo doesn't. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Yes, we're here. We're not doing anything. We're getting it right. Uneasy, crazy looking people. Okay, so with that said, and I did the red, I have to move the tablet, the piano. Ooh. Sorry, piano. I've got to get this connected over here with this. I'm going to set you guys up. We're going to go outside now since it's closing in on the hour at hand. Oh, that was my knee. Shit. So we're going to put the steps, put it right out here. No, I'm not going. I'm taking you outside. I'm not taking you all the way out the damn driveway. No. Shit. Yeah, we're going to have to screw you twice tonight.
Is there a way that the camera can point that direction?
Oh, I can get it further out. I just want to get this plugged in because I still need power and it hurts. Makes better sense. All right, guys. So here we are in front of the house. Yeah, it's a little sweaty. So here's the driveway. Where the hell are they? I don't see anybody down there. Shit. Where the hell are they, though?
I don't know where they took the dog.
They stole the fucking dog. The cars are gone. Oh my God. Reggie! The drunk one?
No, I'll go walk.
The lady? All right, so.
The woman that you gave a Band-Aid.
Oh, it's what's your face? That's Jill. Jill. Jill.
No. Oh, damn. Makes me live in the canyon.
Yeah, you want fucking light. You need it. You got it. How far did they go? Well, are they crazy? Lisa, you think about it. What are they, nuts? What? No, it's a. They are? They should be down the drive. They don't have people to walk. Exactly.
This must be the strangest live stream ever.
I know.
Like,
I've been checking on the live stream
are
periodically.
people like even still hanging in?
Yeah, did you guys see the flashlight was like bigger than a human head?
Oh, the one David had?
Yeah.
I made a mistake of looking right at it. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's like a car light.
It was enormous.
It's literally like someone's headlight.
Yeah, it was enormous.
Scotty left because he says they're going to be here at midnight. And I'm like, are you down crazy about them being out there and all those idiots coming up here? I don't want to be out here now. Hell no.
Well, you don't.
Hell
just
no.
have
At
to
midnight,
go
they will be here at the moment, at the stroke of midnight, they'll be at the end of the street.
Really?
Yes.
His bladder needs more.
Well, that dog is jumping in the bathroom.
You could pee in one place as well, and do the same thing.
No, he looked out here and he started walking.
Yeah, he walked up there and then he walked
I
away.
hate to say it, if you've got that kind of mentality, you have no business owning a Ridgeback because they will lead you to the ends of the earth and you will never know
Are
why.
you tricking us?
Right.
Reggie.
But you fucking worked them every goddamn way but left.
No, I brought him
No,
back.
we went left too.
No, he worked you guys because I know my dog. You're such a
I
worker.
brought him back.
No, that's not what I mean by he worked you. He's
I took him all the way down. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, we took him all the way down and he came back.
Who's that?
Yes.
Where's everybody else?
Bye, babe.
They all left? All left?
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
Everybody?
Yeah, because they were at the midnight thing.
They couldn't wait like 5
They were
minutes.
trying to get out of here before the witching hour.
Witching hour. There's no such witching hour in my house. The gosh darn night of the time of the murder started.
I don't think
I was
there's
trying
gonna be a
not to
crowd.
say that to the Uber driver.
Wait a second, Lisa. Lisa,
Yes.
balcony.
Let's go,
Balcony to see if they're there.
Let's
Yeah, I
go.
was right. Yeah, I could use a flashlight across the canyon on that. Oh shit. Here, yeah, that. Thank you. Oh, she's telling him about Lisa. She's telling him about the murders at the end of the street to the Uber driver. That's classic. He's like, oh, really? That's what happened there. Oh, it's tonight too. He's totally blown out. Oh, I'm sorry. That was my finger. 26 people. Good. So yes, it's now. I don't want to be out there. It scares the crap out of me. Yes, you heard it. You heard your favorite person in the world. You guys, yeah. So he didn't know. David, where did you get that flashlight? Anton, how are you? Take the caps off. The cap lock is terrible. That's a 15 million candle power flashlight. I think I got that at Costco. So I brought the cats. Yes. They're house cats, of course. Yes.
I lost my phone again.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
It's on the goddamn there.
Hi, Katie.
I don't blame David either. What, Jackie? What don't you blame me? Yeah, I don't want to be outside. We'll go out there and we'll do it. We'll watch. I have to let you guys stick to the battery. It's only half charged. Oh, fuck it. Here, we'll go outside and I'll come back and I'll check. Be attached. What's going on, Joe? What are you feeling? Oh, at least it's cold outside.
What?
I'm sorry, it was me. So we're looking out. You're afraid of spider webs. Spiders are more important than the webs, but that's okay. Let whatever trip you out. So there's a car. There's a car or two over. Did I do the obvious? I think I might have. I hope I don't get pissing them off. Right. Goodbye, bye.
The bat signal.
Yeah, the bat light. Unfortunately, it's drained. Otherwise, it would be twice as light. It would be twice as bright. Oh, yeah, there's at least a few cars up there.
Isn't there one coming up? Or was it going down?
Going down.
There's one going down the
Oh, it's the
hillside.
Uber.
It's going down the street. There's another car going down the street. Yeah, that makes them look like they know there's somebody looking at them. Usually they turn their headlights and start their cars when they do this to them. Let's see, it's now. What if Scott's wrong, Lisa? Because it sure as hell seems like he's wrong. The posse's gonna be here, David. The posse.
He was very tricked out tonight.
He was. Extremely.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello, how are we?
I don't think it's going to be.
He was pretty tripped. I mean, I've seen Scott and I've known Scott, and he looked pretty seriously unpleased at the prospects of what was going to happen tonight.
Oh my God, are you serious? What? There's a shooting, Emory from Atlanta.
Okay, so what, you want me to go out in front of the house? What do you guys say? He needs to call her one now. Who? What? That's what Uber is for. Midnight is upon us. David, you may have a house guest that. Oh, Shannon, stop it. Vicky Galloway, 2 more minutes, bewitching hour. No, it's right now 12:01.
But what time?
They started just after midnight, they said.
Yeah.
So this is what it is. Shannon, number 2, read above. What was that?
My phone.
That sounded like a lower thump, like a boom.
Oh, I don't know.
Did you hear it, Lisa? It was like, not even that. It wasn't that loud. It was just low frequency pulse. Here, all right, we'll go outside and take a look and see what the hell. I know you guys want to know. You're going to put my ass at risk. Ask ass at risk. And ask me to go out there to go put myself by myself, unarmed and completely unprepared. Fine. I'll make you happy. I know it makes you happy because whatever I do always makes you happy. You're never happy until it's nothing. You're always happy when I'm putting myself out there. Oh, come on. Here we go. All right, we're going to go out into the front. All right, guys. Open preferably, because if I run fast and run into a closed door, I'm probably going to hurt myself. So we're in front of the house. Oh, okay, in that case, there's the gate. And it's now 56 years ago tonight, right now at this time. Lisa, did I just hear something?
Like a dog or coyote?
Like something, like a noise that didn't sound like. Like I just heard, I don't know. I heard something that was it's her. So there's the end of the drive. We're going to be on for another hour. Yeah, no, it's very peaceful. You guys can still see, right?
We're taking off.
RIP, RIP to the victims. By the way, is the signal good for you guys? Since I want to make sure we don't have a repeat of earlier where we dropped the signal like it happened. Oh, fuck. Say that you're doing that before you. Well,
I said we're taking off.
no, not that. They did the light. Oh, that was telling me the son of a gun. Very funny, Jill. Very funny. The lights went off, and I'm going, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" Oh, there we go again. Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys here because I want to say goodbye to my guests. You good, show?
I'm good.
You're right. It's really still. Except I don't. Sometimes the crickets go dead silent. And
Oh
tonight
no,
they
there were
go
some
loud.
crickets over there, and when I got close to them, they were like,
No, ready.
quiet.
No, you're not coming out. No, I will take you out in an hour after we're done. But no, not now. No. Wait, there's too many easy collections.
I really wanted to bring the presence of music. I wanted to bring the presence of music.
They're all watching you back up on the live.
Jesus Christ. Screw that. I'll give you something better to look at. Us. Oh. And yes, Shelly's leaving and she's going home, and Jill is driving her. So you guys were asking if she get an Uber. No, that's not. This isn't an Uber. So if you want to have a that piece of art, Shelly, sell the goddamn movie immediately, as soon as you can, please. I got somebody that's interested right now in the movie. To meet the sales rep, but obviously I don't want to do anything like that.
If you're serious, like the only thing I want out of it is Jim.
She's asked me if I'm serious. I made the fucking movie 20 years ago. Yes.
No, I know. I'm saying, but there's little to nothing I wouldn't do for Jim. I would like that on recording. Little to nothing.
Yes.
Who's Jim?
Morrison.
Morrison. Stop that. Jesus Christ. God damn. I'm like, who the fuck is Jim? Who the fuck is Jim? Morrison. I'm going, he's dead.
Baby, I would do those dead bones.
Oh my God. Oh my dear
Would
God.
you like to know what?
No, I don't want to know anything. Please. That's perfectly all right. I'm just not interested.
It was good to see you. It's really
Jill,
good.
thank you very much. How did you like
Fever's got really like,
It was a fun little experience, especially with the bells.
she felt more towards the end of the street.
What did you feel about the
I didn't feel like I felt much going down.
You felt stuff though, huh?
She did.
Towards the end of the street, yeah. Towards the end of the street, but it could be that it's approaching a particular hour. The thing is,
Right now, 5 after midnight. It's this is that time flip. Just after midnight to like 12:15.
I felt like I wanted to walk. There's a place up the hill right there that you can walk.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And I felt like I wanted to, but I didn't want to be disrespectful. A, to David,
Right.
and to the neighborhood, you know what I mean? But I felt like, walk here, and I was like, I can't really see, and I don't want to freak people out specifically on the night.
No. On this night, no, not a good idea. God knows. But it's empty. It's dead. It's dead, but it's empty.
Now, if it
There's
had
no one
been
here.
July 3rd and we were in Paris, I'd be all over the apartment, the bathtub, and the club. Just cover all faces. Just saying. I love you.
Shelley, sell the fucking movie.
I will.
Back to Jim Morrison, please. You have it. Just sell the movie,
Good to
please.
see you.
Please, Shelley, please.
I will. I'm gonna make up some more phone calls.
We're changing the sequence of the events in the movie, by the way. Because the new sales rep said, I love the movie, but in the beginning, I want you to start with the murders. No, show the murder scene sequence, and then do the newsreel footage. I said, why? He goes, are you stoned? I said, why? He goes, because it explains it better. You got the murder scene, it explains with the newsreel footage, and then you go into the movie. I said,
yeah. Because then the movie explains it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not,
you know, so you
so
have,
we're gonna
here's
do
the
that.
carnage,
Right.
and
here's
the news
explanation.
coming in, and now, bam,
Right.
this is what happened. So it makes sense to me.
That's what
You
I
know?
said. So we're gonna fix that, but sell it, please.
I am.
Thank you.
I'm doing everything I can. I truly am.
No, just I
You know?
appreciate it. Thanks again. I'll talk to you.
This is
Monday,
this is
Tuesday,
for
I'll be
real.
on whatever.
For sure.
Thanks, Joe. All right. Take care.
Bye. Bye, hon.
Bye, Joe.
See ya.
Good to see you
Thank
too.
you.
God, my house was too much tonight.
Yeah,
Well,
it
I say
looks
too
like
much. It's
chaos.
gonna be. I didn't really don't know that myself again.
Aww.
Shut up. I'm
You
just
wanted me
saying.
to spend the night with you and Jim. I mean.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Lisa's tracking the fuck up. I can't imagine what you guys are thinking. What are you guys thinking in there? I'm just seriously curious. Are you guys thinking something? Don't say anything. That was pretty crazy. I can't believe it's 10 after midnight and there's
I
not
told
a
you there'd be
single.
nobody. It was
You
so
said it,
long.
but
No,
I know
wasn't the one.
Scott Michaels told us that there would be the posse's coming up. The posse's coming up. It is presently 12:08. There has been absolutely positively no one up here, and we're in front of the gate. We're in front of the house right now, and there's no activity. No one's coming up here, so thank God. So you do that.
What?
Nothing. I'm trying to get myself straight. I'm going. I can't
English?
speak. I was going to say. So did you took Uber up here?
I took Uber because I thought the parking would be crazy. When I got here, there
It's
was no
empty.
parking. No.
It was
like-
more than
No,
enough.
when I
parking.
got here, it was on both sides
Oh, the neighbor had her
of
fence.
here,
Yeah.
and then all the way down. And I was like, oh, good, because I could not have turned around my SUV.
Right.
But now,
Well, yeah, but now, so
but I still have to do Uber back, clearly. Do you want your car,
that's what I thought I heard.
or is it the one going down?
Oh, you're right. That's her going down. That's I can sit right here and listen to the sound of the street. No, there's no one. There's no cars, nothing.
I tell you, I keep hearing cars. It's really weird.
The full moon is still as full as ever, bigger and brighter than it is earlier. I swear, it's just brilliantly bright.
See, I'm hearing that car again.
Somebody's going down Cielo proper or coming out, one or the other.
I'm gonna walk down there, walk back.
All right, I'll be
I
here.
know.
I won't go running in the house unless something happens. So, all right, what I'm going to do is you guys are going to do this. Turn it around and come back here. Oh. Let's go back here and I can read and see what's going on out of this terrible lighting. They say never keep yourself in the shadows when you can all avoid it. Don't tell me that. I'll move my house over here so you can see me and I'm not in the darkness as you thought I would be. So pleased. I want to catch up. Yay, David. That is surprising. Yeah, it is. Me too. I'm beyond angry. Yeah, you know what's interesting is Les said he was going to be here and I'm still looking for him. I know I'm terrible. All right, let me go put this over here. Fuck me. That's not good either. Crap. All right, I'll just put this on my knee so I can read what you guys are saying. Annie, well, at least I have not been paying attention to the chat, obviously. The fuck was that? No, there's nobody here except for me and Lisa. That's it. Oh, terribly sad night. You worry about me. I worry about me. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. I think you're probably right with that. I don't think he's anywhere near here either. I want to find a place to put this son of a bitch so I can get sitting in a more comfortable position. I guess I was all concerned about stuff that wasn't really going to be bothersome tonight, so get the goddamn rock off my butt. So, well, we've got another 50 minutes left of the feed, so, oh, God. There we go. Should be interesting. What are you guys saying? Les said there was security that told him to leave. There was no fucking security. There was no security here at all. Do you think I was serious about that? Not even Jeff Franklin had any security tonight. It's good. There's less said. This guy said there was security. I said, what security? There was nobody.
Security where?
Yeah.
Venezuela?
Yes. Great. That gives the green light to the assholes to come tomorrow night and say, well, now that we know there's no security, it's like, oh, what did I say?
There's people down at the bottom.
What? How? What?
IDs.
Oh, I was like, what?
You
That's
live
what?
Your name's not on the list.
It's what she's saying. I'm laughing. I'm not laughing at the event. I'm laughing at what Lisa's saying. Come on. 56 years it was the hottest night of the year. Yeah, that's what they said. Tonight, it's 67 degrees. It's really kind of chilly, as a matter of fact. So it's definitely not that night as it was that night back in 1969. Left mouse up. He was real. Was he for real saying security was harassing him? Yeah, that's what he said. He really said that. That's kind of funny. I think that's amusing at best. Has anyone ever done an EVP session where the original house stood? Jackie? No. And there will never probably ever will have that happen because of the owner of the property. And I'd be honest.
I know, I keep hearing that. I assume it's little critters.
Could be. Honestly, if somebody had an $80 million house, what are the odds, seriously, that you're going to want to have people coming over, traipsing through your property and doing paranormal investigations? Seriously, look, I'm an anomaly in the purest sense of the word. I'm one of the craziest sons of bitches that does this shit, and that's just the fact. Most people don't put cameras, as I told the guy with the tech guy at the CCTV place at the Hike Vision. I said, most people don't put their cameras on the inside of their house, but on the outside. He laughed. He goes, yeah. He goes, you're a strange character. I said, yeah, but this we captured here is nuts in the activity. Just wondering if I'm hearing things or if it's just, I'm just exhausted from last night. No, I didn't get any sleep last night, Lisa. The freaking ghosts were like, I went to bed at 2 a.m, sat in the bed, and I heard boxes, little like cardboard boxes being knocked around on the front, saying, all right, Sam, stop. And I turn to look, and Sam's right next to me on the bed. And I'm like, and Domino and Sam do not share any bedroom space at all. They hate each other. And I'm like, and the dog's in the other, and Reggie's in the guest bedroom across, sleeping on the bed. And I'm going, oh, fuck. I said, is that the night it's going to be tonight? And the rest of the night, I was like, at half an hour sleep, and I wake up hearing the noises. I'm going, you bastards. I hate this. I said, it's tonight. I need the sleep tonight. I have an event, and I got so much to fucking do. It's not funny. I had to clean the house. I had to do the dishes. The dishwasher wasn't working. It worked, thank God. 2 cycles, cleaned all the dishes, did 2 loads of laundry. It was the worst, craziest day. And I'm like going, oh, yeah, we got to set up the cameras. And it's like, that didn't go well. It's 5 hours working on that and 2 hours with the tech guy, and we couldn't make it work. To come down to doing the same crap I promised you guys I wasn't going to do. We're actually doing it. The live stream from the laptop. And where is it? It's sitting on YouTube. I feel so terrible about this. This is the biggest bust. We spent $500 for the movie to set up the thing, to do the live stream, to have it set up, for it to fail. And I said to Mike at American Ghost Tours Walks, I said, you call movie and you tell him this is my gosh darn endorsement. I want our money back. I said, that sucked ass. And Scott was like, he watched the video. I'm like, hi, I'm Scott Michaels. And I'm like, oh God, it's glitching in his audio. And people's like, this sucks. What did I pay $5 for? And I'm like, oh shit. Oh God. So again,
he was really, I don't know if I want to say spooked is the right word.
Yeah.
He was very
unsettled.
Very unsettled. He got to a point he could not take it anymore, and he had to leave.
I've never seen him have that happen.
To have him say about people coming, something got in his head, and he had to get out of here.
That's the last time he was here, and he did his video. The cameras were not functioning repeatedly. It overheated. And he goes, that happened before. And he goes, well, then again, David, I'm at your fucking house. So what else is new? And I'm like,
No, he hit a point, and I could see it happening as we
Slowly.
were talking while you guys were downstairs. We were just.
Oh, that's right.
chit-chatting.
That's
Yeah,
right. He
no, I
wouldn't go
was
down.
here for a
He never
while.
went down past the top floor today at all.
Oh, he didn't go. Yeah, he wouldn't go down.
He didn't go to the second floor, and usually he'll go to the second floor down the hallway
Yeah, there's
to the
no way
thing.
he's doing.
He didn't do that today. He wouldn't go to the second floor tonight, though. He stayed on the first floor. He stayed right there. That was it.
Yeah, and I could just the more we talked, it just more unsettled as even as more people came in, it just got to be too. It was something was
afoot.
very
And that's not usual for Scott because he, especially on this night, he loves to really talk and explain and tell the history of it. And I mean by that, he wants to venerate the victims because that's what this was about. It's like, but I could see that. I was like, and I was going, you really? He goes, yeah, I'm out of here. And I'm going, so really, Scott? He goes, yeah, I don't want
And
the
it got
posse.
worse. We walked down to the gate together, and you know, he told me about the light pole,
Right.
the original one that's still there, and you know, we chit chatted a bit, and then he's like, "I'll stand back and give you a moment." So there's, you know, I took a moment up there, and it was just extremely sad energy, just heavy sadness, and that's when I saw him even become even more like,
Uneasy.
Yeah, it was even more so after we walked.
Oh boy. It's all right. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you with Lisa for 2 minutes. That's right, 2 minutes, because I'm being told, it's almost time. It's almost 12:20. No, I'm going to go down because it's 12:20. That's the time when the thing. No, you can go in the house. I just want to go to the gate to say, I want to just pay my respect. Because it's, you know, you just made me realize I haven't done that tonight. So, all right. So you all, look at this. All right. So you all talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back. I want to pay my respects to Sharon, and it's exactly the time that I need to do that. So you all just be there with me, all right? And Weeze, you're talking to Bill Murphy from Fact or Faked. I just want you guys to know how lucky you are that I have my friend Bill Murphy live on this. So the person that's by the name of PSI Research, that is the one and only world famous Bill Murphy from TV's Fact or Faked. I'll be right back. By the way, you know who that is? It's Bill Murphy from Fact or Faked. The TV show is on. My friend is on watching this on the stream, and he's the one who's commenting. So, all right, I'm going to go down there because you're right. It's 12:20. That's a good moment, but it's, yeah. I'm not going to run down the street.
Can I see you? I don't want to mess it up. I don't think that did anything. Sorry. I'm still here. I can't tell. Oh, what just happened? What kind of gun did Sharon shoot?
I don't know. You got to remember, it's 1969, so in those days.
Spearmint, just like.
Just going to say spearmint. It would have been Wrigley's spearmint, or
Spearmint, just completely went over me by
Really?
standing over here. It's just like the smell of spearmint.
Yeah, I
Just
know
like,
what you mean. It's like the fragrance just went right across.
but it was like a gum spearmint.
I'm curious if there's somebody down the street walking up here or something. Somebody like right.
Oh wait, it says my driver is here. He's clearly not there.
Tell him he has to go to Bella Drive and make a left up the private driveway.
Wait, I'm gonna call him and you can tell him.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know how they keep on missing.
I know, but
this place.
here, let's put him
Oh,
on
wow.
speaker.
Good, yeah,
Here, we
good,
can
yeah.
entertain everyone. The smell of spearmint gum was crazy for a minute. It was crazy.
I think I hear him. But then again, it's probably him on the street down below us.
Probably down below. And he's not gonna answer his phone.
Oh, Jesus, and I can't, my flashlight. I've done the big flashlight.
I'm just gonna say, call me.
Text him, say, go to the stop sign at Bella Drive, make a left, go up the drive to the private drive to the 4th house. I'll try to get the flashlight.
He's leaving? That's nice. Why is he leaving? We scared him away. He's leaving. He's coming up.
He's coming up.
Okay.
So just flash. I got
The
that.
text part, but I'll pick up the phone. But you,
Well, so no one came up. Oh, here's somebody coming up. Like people we've seen, the people actually they're supposed to be coming up here to pick people up and stuff. Uber?
Bye.
There you go.
Thank you.
Lisa?
Sorry about that. I don't think so.
Stop, wait 1 second. I gotta get a copy.
It's really confusing down there because this is still Cielo, but there's no signage that tells you this is Cielo, and the pin just drops. It doesn't like send you anywhere. It's like, you're like, this is right, isn't it? You're like, I'm running. It's 2 seconds. Yeah. There's no water. Oh, don't come out. No, don't come out. Bye, sweethearts. Oh, bye, Reggie. I'll see you again. I'll see you again, Reggie. Have a good night.
There you go, Lise.
Oh, thank you so
No,
much. Oh
thank
my
you,
gosh, you're
God.
so sweet.
Come on,
Thank
please.
you. Oh my gosh.
That was a great night. It was funny as hell. Like I said, you made it more fucking interesting.
Good
I
to see
think
you.
usually because I couldn't stand that. That was
Oh.
crazy. That's okay. You're okay. Your poor jaw. Jesus Christ, it is fucking good store. That's like it's Liam Neeson. Like a dead cat. Oh God, have a good night. Again, thanks again, Lise. Bye. Well, folks, I'm kind of hate to say this, I'm kind of surprised because everybody's left and it's me alone now. And well, me and the two cats and the dog, that is. So it's already past 12:27. No, we're going to 12. We're going to 1 o'clock. I'm not going to jip anybody off. It was enough of a pain in the ass to get this signal, this done right. If right can be done, if this can be called being done right. But it was a good night. It was fun. It was interesting. It was, like I said, people showed up that I didn't expect, and then people that were going to show up didn't show up. So, I have not eaten. I had about 4 cups of beans. Yeah, that was my dinner. Homemade pinto beans. They were delicious. Should have made a fucking dozen more cups of it, I swear. All right, hold on. All right, since we're here and we're here, yes, isn't this a cool shirt? I had to wear this shirt. I figured, look, this happened around the same time in history, and I thought that was important. Oh, great, we have salsa and chips. Oh, no, there's actually something. Oh, bitch, what's this? I'm eating this. What is it? Mango pico. Wait, I'm eating pico. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. Hold on, folks. I'm not a ghost. I'm just feeling like one. I just played one on TV. Jesus Christ. Here's the bell. What? The bell. For whom? Fuck it. I'll take that. Don't worry about that. Ah, God, my hungry. Vanished. Get vanished. Vanished? Let's start. Vanished. All right, give me something. That's the Theater's crispy rounds, and somebody opened up the box of pisos from out of the motor. Okay, we got it for all the same time. Okay, Lucy, we're here. We're here to say hello. Hey, look, guys. All right. I have to ask you guys. There's your goddamn bell. Ah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I did not anticipate this being the way the night would go. For that matter, I didn't anticipate the day going the way the day went. All right. If, and this is a huge if I ever do a live event, we'll figure, a live streaming with the ghost and the whole 9 yards and that type of paid event, I promise I will make sure that all the kinks are out days before we go to the day of the live. So I apologize for some of what happened tonight with the movie and all. I know people are saying, well, he promised us 30 cameras and you guys tell me what you guys want to do. We got another half an hour exactly to go because I am spent and exhausted. Glad he's sleeping alone, Shannon. What did I miss? I wonder how the spirits feel about the evening. Chasing things. Well, considering you guys missed vast portions of it, and having been here in person and saw the way that it was conducted in the beginning at about 8:20, I think it was, when Scott Michaels, and you got to remember, did we have a camera? Because that was there. Maybe a camera there. That I'll see about, because you got to remember, no matter what the stream that you guys didn't get to see, the cameras in the house are still recording. So we might end up taking the footage from those early moments and putting it up on YouTube and talking about the event and showing the respect and reverence that was afforded to the victims and explaining the whole night and the reason for this and trying to explain that this is far from an occurrence that just happened this year. If you look at it, this has been going on annually since the first year I was here when we had the anniversary, which is 22 years ago. So, David, I'm sorry, but I need to go. It's like, okay, Lisa, it's okay. Don't be, Lisa. Why are you apologizing for having to go to bed? By all means, go. No hard feelings. It's been a long night. It's 12:30. It's 2:30 where you are. So, thank you for a great evening. I enjoyed it all. Get some food and rest. I need food, Suze. I really do, Suze. The camera feed from earlier. Yeah, like I said, it'll be from the cameras in the house. So we will see Scott talking about, and like I said, the whole, as we say, oh, Jesus, hold on. I got to turn off the goddamn popcorn maker. Somebody. Sharon goes, somebody turned it on? I wonder who. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about some of the craziness of what took place here tonight with some of the guests. It was like, I come upstairs and it's like, the feed's not working. It's like, what do you mean the feed's not working? Look, I see it right here. I see myself on the camera. It's like, no, you idiot. The outgoing feed is not working. And I'm like, Oh, you're right. And so I apologize for that. I mean, look, the reason why it was only $5 is because it cost us 500 and we didn't cover our nut for that stupid movie setup. And that's MUVI. I do not at all suggest anybody use that. I am so flabbergasted at what that whole debacle turned into. I'm just beyond sorry. I'm furious at what they did, and they did a terrible job of it. Oh God. Hey Annie, how are you? Annie, I'm hoping you did. The stuff that happened in the third floor early on, when we were starting with this, I mean, that was nuts. They were telling me the lights were going off. I was there last night for 2.5 hours in that same room, and you guys didn't see the lights do anything of on and off, flickering at all the entire time. Then tonight, and then the bell, and then the REM pod, and the piano, and the cat toys, and the flashlights that they set up around the house. It was a very, very energetic evening, to say the least. And what people have to understand, again, is that the anniversary is the anniversary, but it wasn't the impetus for their investigation, meaning they know that there's a history that in the house, the activity ramps up around this time of the year. Whether or not it has to do directly with that anniversary or not is neither here nor there. But when it ends up, the anniversary is on a Friday, just like it was the day it took place in reality. Wow. Oh, all right. Stop. I can hear that in the background. I'm already going nuts. Let me turn off the gosh darn filter. Since we don't need that. There. Oh, wow. Did somebody leave another cat ball? How many cat balls? Oh, shit. All right. I got a white cat ball. I just picked it up. So, yes, it's going off. Put that there. Stay. This isn't. All right. There. I send you the times for the room on Instagram. Sure, Shannon, please, by all means. You mean, oh yeah. Send it to me. No, send it right here, Shannon. I can write down the times, yes, since you guys were so good tonight and we had such a crazy night. We'll go in the den, set it up, watch, and we'll do a review of the footage so you guys can check it out. What did I miss? Louise, you're too funny. Thank you for your hard work. It was a great and amusing chat and hoot. Thanks, Annie. I appreciate that. I really do. I feel such unbelievable oversell in what I said. I have all 3 cameras. I have an HD, and then it's like, oh, you bastards. So, and it was a super full moon tonight. It was crazy. All right, so way up top. All right, Shannon, do me a favor. Write down the time. Do you guys have the time? Does anybody have the time that they were down there? I can go look at some of the the notes that they wrote down. I need some water. I'm parched. I'm like as dry as a bone. Oh, boy. Boy. What was his name? Hollywood invest in water. Sam, you'll eat, I promise. When we go off the air, I'll make you some dinner or late snack. Hey, Don. Architect. All right, so have you guys find that yet? 10:50. All right, it's way up to 10:50 was Evil Spirit. All right, 10:50 p.m. 8 at it was 10:15. That was the theater. That was the theater. No, it was the guest bedroom. Hey, Don. All right, let me have a little drink of water. Parch my weary bones. What a night. Definitely entertaining. Hey, Patrick. But like I said, it really caught me, it really took me out of the out of myself was what I had to deal with. Somebody sent me a message. Let me see if I can see that stupid message and who the guy was. Instagram it. Let's see, is there any comments on Instagram right now? Oh, there are notifications. There's 5 messages. Anton Soup says, thanks, David. It's keeping me awake at work. Thanks, Anton. I'm glad this is keeping you awake at work. All right, so there I've got Shannon starting audio. It's great, Shannon. Yeah, the laptop that we're watching on is a little bit problematic to do that. All right, so he liked that. Kalinga passed. Let's see, and then we had Lisa Kors, who was great. Hollywood Unwrapped. She was, all right. So Katie says, "Oh my God, I thought you were ignoring me." LOL. Thank you so much for the link. That's really sweet of you. I don't know what the fuck that is. Caddy. Okay, Caddy. I shared it with everybody because I wanted basically everybody to see it. And it was just, what's the point? If you can't share it with your friends, why do you bother? Because at the point when it was 2 hours left and there was nothing else to do, it was like, all right, let's just go share it. So that's why I did that. And it was good. It was a fun night. It really was. I'm trying to find this. Where is it? Tim Roddy. Oh, there we go. Not that. This one. This fine piece of trash that wrote about me. This guy wrote to Tim, or Tim saw it, and his name is Hollywood Archivist. Hollywood.archivist. This is what this character wrote. To anyone who's supporting the crap going on at Dave Omen's house on August 9th. You think if you're gonna make a statement about something, about somebody, you get 2 things right: their freaking name and their goddamn date. Otherwise, you're a piece of worthless trash that has no concept of how to sound intelligent and composed and literate. And if you claim to be the Hollywood archivist, the first thing I would have to say is, I think you should know the date that this event was on before you start throwing stones about it the next day after it was over. The event, that is. But I'll read this. It goes, on August 9th, unfollow me. It's wrong, disgusting, and disrespectful to Sharon Tate, her unborn baby, Paul, Jay Sebring, Abigail Folger, and Wojciech Wojciechowski. And he goes, trying to sell tickets to your home on Cielo Drive on the anniversary of their murders with the promise they will haunt for the show is so messed up. It's a complete money grab, and it's so sick and twisted. The man constantly profits off their murders. Please don't encourage or support him. Every single stinking comment that little rat bastard wrote is not only inaccurate, not only blasphemous, and not only completely without facts behind it, it's pathetic. It's like, I'm going to scream and yell and raise my banner and look at me, he's saying. And I'm going, and you're going to disengage. You're so fragile that you're going to block those people that are following me and you. I feel sorry that they follow you to begin with that kind of tyrannical, insipid commentary. I mean, I should go through each one of those comments and just go, Paul, and blow them to parts and blow them to bits and pieces. Let's go. Trying to sell tickets to your home on Cielo Drive on the anniversary of the murders with promise they will haunt for a show is so messed up. What the fuck is he talking about? Where have I ever said anything like that? Secondly, I've lived here now for 23 years, come 3 weeks from now. I moved in here on August 30th, 2002. Ever since August 9th or 8th, 2004, we have been doing paranormal investigations here on the anniversary. To some degree or another, we've had other companies do events here and implore and, how should we say, venerate the victims. Let me go to the next thing. It's a complete money grab, and is so sick and twisted. Where's the money grab? Somebody want to remind me where the money grab is? I mean, the guy rants and raves like he's got something to say and has something for everybody to listen to that's so important, but it's factually 100% inaccurate. Where's the money grab? Let me ask you, what do you say about the Queen Mary? What do you say about the Visalia Axe House? What do you say about the Lizzie Borden Bed and Breakfast? What do you say about the Shanley Hotel? What do you say about the Estes Hotel in Estes, Colorado? I mean, sorry about that. I mean, I'm a fucking homeowner who has an event here once every year on the anniversary to venerate the victims. If he has a problem with that, he can kiss my left testicle. It's irritating and beyond repair that somebody would go out of his way to fling shit like a monkey in a cage at me without any basis or factual accuracy whatsoever. And then he goes on, the man constantly profits off their murders. I hear that and I go, you remember in Jerry Maguire, what Cuba Goodings Jr. said famously enough, the tagline, show me the money. Show me the money. Where am I profiting off of this? What kind of a pedantic little waffle dog, twat waffle, says that stuff? And it's like they're trying to attack me with these insults. I'm going, but where am I profiting? I wrote a book about my living here. I got news for you. There are countless people out there that are in the gosh darn little cottage industry, ripping off people, telling their stories and their constipation theories about the Sharon Tate murder, one of them being a book called Chaos. But I suppose to you, that's okay. People writing stories about the conspiracy behind the Sharon Tate murders 25, 45 years after the murders took place is all right, especially waiting for the key components of that murder, the witnesses, the district attorney, and a lot of other key figures who you accuse of such things have to die before you release your book. You see, this is what I call misplaced, unjustified bullshit anger. And it's manufactured, and it's pathetic, and it's really beyond repair. My point is it's fraudulent assessment of bullshit that he's throwing at a fan because he's like, well, look at me, I'm this. And it's like, I've never heard of him. He's got zero credibility as far as I'm concerned. His facts, the August 9th, it says today is the gosh darn 8th. Or yes, now it's the 9th, but for the most part, the event was going on during the 8th. So this guy's having a shit pants meltdown. And to me, it's like, got anything to say that has any facts with it? Because I'm waiting for something for you to say that has any credibility and a real sense of a point. So he's got problems left, right, and center. So I just basically blocked him and reported him and told others to do the same, because anybody that has that kind of idiotic mental deficiency and psychiatric issues, I don't care. I just find it so repulsive. Thank you. And neither do the spirits, for that matter. I hold the spirits, the memory of those individuals that died down the street, in high regard and with ever so much more respect than he could muster, because it seems to me that he's being the one who's being disrespectful towards their memory, and doing so by assaulting and verbally attacking me and telling people to gang up on me is almost fragility and stupidity all mixed into one little ball of wax. So Jackie says, the money grabber is the clown who bought Ed and Lorraine Warren's house. Well, look, in all the different places that you guys go to, like the event, what is it? Going to the battleships and the aircraft. Every single one of these operations is a commercial business, open for business. I am not. I actually really, believe it or not, live here. How about that? I don't live out of town. I come into town to hold events here. I mean, that's was the funniest thing somebody said to me recently. And I go, No, that's not us. That's not what we're doing here. By the way, share the gosh darn feed. And I kid you not, I want you to share the feed right now. Share it with everybody you know, because look, we got another 15 minutes. And if you know something and you know me, we could go on till 2 a.m. if you like. So if you want to go on till 2 a.m, go downstairs to the 3rd level and see what's going on there. I will be more than happy to. But I want that gosh darn number where it says 14 people watching and then 19 likes. I want that tripled. So bust a move, get people on. It's a free gosh darn night. It's look, when we had to go to YouTube, I felt like saying, yeah, I told them, I said, let's go blast this out and let everybody see. It was when people were paying $5. I said, I feel bad that this all went the way it is, but why not get more people to watch and enjoy the event and just say, fuck it. To those people saying it's a money grab, it's like, gee, man, it's not a money grab if you're giving it the fuck away. Putzes, morons, and idiots, I swear. You know, and those are the ones that I block, and they never get to come to the house, and I don't let them get to access to the channel, because who the hell do I want to share my videos with people that have such low class? I didn't touch the goddamn table. No, that's going off on its own. Look where my fucking hands are, and yes, I'm about a foot away from the table. So, and no, I didn't touch that. That's, you know, Shannon. Well, yeah, but it's yes, just it's right now. This is an unlisted feed, unlisted link on YouTube. So this is it. That's what I'm trying to say to you. This is, yeah, you can share the, look, I'm giving you permission, all of you, to share this unlisted link. So whoever you send this to, they'll be able to open it up and see the video for free. It's already almost 1 o'clock anyways, and you guys paid till 1. I'll go till 2 if you like, just to make everybody feel good. So now it's free. Shannon, you paid from 7 to 1 a.m. It is literally 10 minutes to 1. So literally after 10 minutes from now, the show should end, but it's free anyway. So make it free. Let's go. Go share the fuck out of this. Come on. That's what I'm saying to you. It's no sweat off of my back if I go another hour. Who cares? But I'm saying to you, in 10 minutes, the paid time that you guys had the original event for it will have concluded. So go share it. What the fuck? I'm off at 6 a.m. I shared the link, not saying do this until 6 a.m., but I'm here. Anton, if I stayed up till 6 a.m., I will look like sunken eyes and a corpse face. I'm serious. I can't do that. I can stay up for another hour just because I feel like I could go another hour. This would be fun. Like I said, I'm energized. You know, there's an old saying in my family: if you pass the mark that you're not tired anymore, you can't sleep. So it's like, oh, we're going to sleep. And if you don't go to sleep around that time, that frame, forget it. You're out of the sleep mode. It's serious and it sucks. And then you're sitting in bed like this going, 1,000, 1,000. 999, 990, and it sucks. So that's the way my family's dynamics were when it comes to sleep. Thank you, Shannon. I wasn't trying to jip you or rip you off, but I figured, you know, share it. It's a private feed. You know what I can also do? I can also make this public. You guys want me to fucking edit? Here we go. All right, let me just do this. No, screw that. No, we're not going to do that. I'm not going to mess with it. It's fine. We'll just do it like this. I have a bunch of those cat balls, and they like light up when someone touches. Exactly. All right, I've got to do this. I got to eat something. If I'm going to go on, let me stop that. So this is what somebody brought, and this is mango picante. Ooh. Look, there's no meat for me to eat. So I'll eat this and be happy that I have something in my stomach. No, a lot of things didn't take place. Some people didn't show up, so we didn't get a lot of food. The kid was great. He goes, I ordered Uber Eats. And I'm like, yeah, I see that. I said, I should have said, well, did you get enough for the whole class or not? The hell is this? Excuse me. Oh my God. This is a tortilla. No. Was that went off? They're all like this. All right, kids, look at the size of these gosh darn tortillas. These are tortilla rounds. These are tortilla chips that should have been about, I'm accustomed to being like this big. What the hell are they doing in the gosh darn? No, we're taking out the artificial dye. Oh, that's great, but you're also reducing the size of the portions and charging more. Thank you. What I was about to try to say was, my dinner today consisted of 4 cups of homemade pinto beans. And that's it. So that was at 7:30. It's now 5.5 hours later. That wasn't my water. That was definitely not water. I have a feeling I know what she was drinking because I just drank it. God help me. What a nice cold water chaser. So just share. Yeah, Vicky, share the hell out of it. Limon? No. I just saw that. A hint of guacamole. Why are they so goddamn small? I'm sorry. This is such, I mean, I haven't had Tostitos in a while, but man, oh man, what the hell they do? Did I live in the world of the incredible shrinking person? What flavor are those? They're guacamole chips. I mean, they're, bottoms up. Yeah. Share this on Facebook. You the hell. Hey, Tiki Deb. Well, I'm that honestly, Deb, I really appreciate that. Seriously. I really mean that. That's really, oh, not to mention the original psychic Lilia bailed on us last night. That's part of the reason, honestly, why a lot of what you're accustomed to when you've been here to the events here, and we have Lily and the whole 9 yards. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that were support staff that were going to come didn't. And as a result, everything that had been planned, kind of like laid out outside of my own, introduction to the house, to the audience, as far as the veneration and the reason why this was going on. That's why we didn't have the seance. What can I say? It is what it is. It was what it was. And sometimes you can try to make plans and you can try to lay it all out and figure it out, and then it all goes to hell. Or you can just go with the flow. And from my perspective, it worked well. I think that the evening was very interesting. It was definitely active, and people, got to see that. And I think it was a very interesting, we totally understood the sign language. Thanks, Shannon. Yeah, I think I do like that, Jackie, because Vicky, take care of yourself. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah. You've got the celebration of life. I know you asked me about that, and I'm absolutely, Vicky, do me a favor, send me the gosh darn thing on Instagram and I'll see. I'm just so exhausted. And then again, I don't want to go there. And I'm serious. I just got a flash image, and this is a terrible vision. It's like, go there. And, Hollywood archivist, hear that David Omen's there, and him start coming and say, hey, and going, who the fuck are you? I'm serious. The first thing I said, and who the fuck are you? Huh? I never heard of you. Oh, you're the guy that made that rant and post about. Oh, yeah, I have heard about you. Who the fuck are you? Uh-huh. And what? And you think you're so smart because of what? Well, half of what you wrote was absolutely positively 100% false. And I'm not saying an opinion. I'm saying factually based. It was absolute atrocious red trash. Red rag trash, as they used to call it. Supposed to elicit a response from the viewers is what it's called. You're trying to raise their temperature, and the blood in the red was the blood, and you're trying to push this trash narrative. Well, you really do a good job, but try figuring out what the actual specifics of what you're trying to say and how that is to interact with the truth before you could do that, because I don't make a fucking fortune off of this. I don't know where you think. I can tell that you seem to be a Wally George type of a personality. I mean, I would just go up and down, saying, just pointing out the obvious, saying, you know something? I don't know who you are, and 40,000 followers isn't that many followers, honestly, but okay, knock yourself out. Feel good about your life. I don't know how many you bought and paid for either. Debbie, how the hell are you? I know the feed went downhill because Shelly took the camera, ran down the block, and again, I so apologize for that. I should have been more. I should have I don't know. I've nothing I can say to change what happened. It did, and it was. Debbie, you got to get your ass out here with the kids, with the crew, before it, and I mean soon, because the place was hot tonight. All right, Reggie, hey, Raru. Yeah, you, big dog. Who do you think I'm talking to? Your name is Reggie, and that's your name. What are you doing with your? Why are you? Oh, he was making sounds, licking his wrist. So, all right. So now the page subscription is over. It's 1:00. Share this with your friends. Share with everybody. Share the hell out of this right now. Why not? What the hell's with you? I said share. They didn't say light up. And the bell is just quiet as a mouse. I just realized that. Last night, as I said, the night before the event and leading up to the event is crazy. And listen to the bell tonight. This is the spot where we were last night and a week ago Thursday night. And that bell was going off like a jackhammer was whacking at it. That was crazy when you think about it. And there's the example. There's the bell. Staying true to form. Wow. And everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. And it's just me. It's just like it was last night, except for the bell and the spirit's not banging the crap out of it. That is nuts. Nah, Shannon, I'll take you down. Don't worry. Your cat did jump on the table, perhaps, to save your laptop. I missed that. You're kidding me, Bill. What the fuck? God. The stuff that I didn't see that and I don't like to watch my own videos. There's no real point, but it's like I might watch some of what the hell you're talking about, Bill, because that's nuts. Here's the ways. A moment of silence. Yeah. All right, everybody. Jesus Christ. Reggie, don't do that to me. Didn't expect him to get up. All right, let's take a moment to pay our respects for the 6 people who were killed down the street and whose lives were terminated August 8th into 9th, 1969. Reggie, we said a moment of silence, not a moment of looking for scraps on the floor. Ray, don't eat. Oh, God, son of a bitch. There's some food on the floor, so we have to wait till Reggie clears it up because I can't stop him. I'm too exhausted. Hey, are you done? Are you done? Sit down. Sit down. Fuck it. All right, as I was saying before I was interrupted by Reggie, let's not say anything. Let's just take this moment to give 10 seconds and fine, 30 seconds of silence to remember the victims who died down the street. And yeah, at 12:20, as you saw, I walked down to the end of the drive, and I don't like getting close to that new gate only because has no connection to it, and it has no important significance to it. So I was like 5 feet from the gate and bowed my head and made my prayers to those who had passed. No, the cat jumped on the table basically to get to some food that wasn't there. Oh yeah, I promised them. Shit. You want to see cute? I'll show you something very cute, kitty-wise, that is. It was on camera. Really? Wow. Even the cat knew better. Rest in peace. Yeah, thank you. Here, I'll show you what's very amusing because I can't handle this. She's just too cute. Oh, Dom. She is the cutest kitty. That's you, Domino. And then, of course, look at Sammy. I've got some chill critters. Hey, Dom. Ray. All right, I heard something there. It wasn't the dog and it wasn't the cats. Oops, sorry. No, it was not. Thank God it's cooled off quite a bit. It's nice. It's actually like 66 degrees right now. Somebody brought over some wonderful, my favorite bird's nest. Baklava. Here. My only blessing for the night. So his relatives brought those. Hey. No, I do not talk when I'm eating. And that's if it's so full of juicy honey. It's delicious. Don't forget to get yourself a copy of my book, Ghost of Cielo Drive, which I will personally sign for you. And you're going to interrupt me? You're not going to say anything. You're just fine. The first plug of the night only came after the live paid event comes up. Good night, Annie. Have a good night. No, there's no tomorrow night. That's just tonight. That's it. And again, American Ghost Walks wanted to do the event. And I said, fine. They put it on. We were going to do 2 nights and they didn't get any action for tomorrow night. I said, fine. I mean, that's what's so crazy about it, you know. Shannon, too many hand gestures I can't quite comprehend. I'm sure it saved about 50 words, but still, I'm not understanding. I got the thumbs up, then I got this. I don't get the last one, though. The last emoji don't make no sense. And yeah, that's bad English. What else is new? What'd you expect from a bad boy? I love this. I'm sorry, kids. Crispy rounds. When these first came out, they were like this big. Now they're like this. And I'm saying, what are you gaining by shrinking the size of your gosh darn tortilla chip? Unless you want to have less scoopability with your chip than you got with a smaller chip. I mean, well, wait a second. These are even bigger than. I know, kids, but look, it's free now, so who cares? What do I do? Please. Yeah, I just put it back in the bag. You want to know why? Because by the time this bag is consumed, you're looking at the person that's going to consume the entire bag before anyone arrives back at this house for me to worry about. Oh, you want some chips? Oh, I wish I would have known. I would have saved you some. Jackie, you said it. Jackie said shrinkflation. Yeah, it used to be a 16-ounce bag. Now it's a 12-ounce bag. Usually it's the size and the quantity, but the size of the chip stays the same. In this case, they've shortchanged you on the quantity and they've shortchanged you on the size of the chip. Go figure. And I just am laughing because I'm thinking, God, I just heard Lavka Gravis from Taxi say, isn't America beautiful? Isn't it great? I'm going, it used to be, but God, when the chips are going down and the prices are going up, I don't quite understand what I'm doing. Wrong. Here's a comparison, kids. Look at this. And no, they're not like this. They're the same. They're side by freaking side. Look at that. Same company, 2 different flavors. Somebody want to explain to me why the chips should be smaller for the guacamole coverings? Anyway, Bill, what do you got to say? Talk to me. I want Bill. Bill's a great guy. I really think Bill. I always felt highly of Bill before I even met him. I saw him on the shows, Fact and Fake, and I said, I like this fucking premise. I said, I like the fact that they take clips, they deconstruct them, they try to figure them out, they try to explain them away, they try to figure out what is the causation of the action that you're watching, and is there a rational explanation for it or not? And to me, that was a great premise, and I loved it. And that to me is the reason why we're getting the doc series going, is because I want to approach the story of the house from a very rational based explanatory perspective, not like it's a demon. Oh my God. I don't want any of that hyperbolic crap. And hyperbolic means nonsense. So that's why we were doing that. I'm hearing sounds in the background. Outside of me eating the chip, Anton, you wanted entertainment. No, Bill, it's the goddamn truth. Before I met you, I saw you on the show. I said, and I forgot how it is we crossed paths and got connected, but that's usually the story with this, me in this house. And I said, he's the same on the television as he is in person, so there's no difference. And when I see that, it means it's not an act. I mean, it could have been an act. The whole thing could have been, but it's not. And the credibility, the authenticity, the integrity. Come on, that's music to my ears when I hear somebody who has those qualities and it actually exists. It's nice to know, because let's be honest, the paranormal field is notorious for fraud, fakery, trying to pull the wool over the sheep over the wool, wool over the sheep's eyes. God, just got to slap myself. So that's kind of it. What I like. It's very important. Well, Bill, I'll take you one step further. It's also to discredit those that were fraudulent in what their provided quote unquote evidence was. And I remember, what I remember is you guys sitting in the lounge in the room, and obviously it looks differently on the set, but you had the chairs, and you're always discussing and saying, well, what are you guys thinking? What did you find out? It was just authenticity personified. And I don't know why the show wouldn't stay on the air. Well, then again, the material that you have to keep getting new material, but that doesn't make sense why that would be a problem. Plenty of, especially now with the internet blowing up and YouTube, there would have been plenty of opportunities, except you're obviously going to run across some of these fraudulent videos, and you're going to have to call them out as such, because you can't, again, not everything is going to be real. That's the fact. Not everything can be, nor should it be. But it's more interesting to look at some of these things and say, wow, that's really amazing. Wonder what and then being able to explain how they faked it. A detective. That's ironic that you said that, because I spent from 21, for about 16 years of my life as being a private investigator, and I had my own company, and I was very much I used my gifts to be able to ascertain certain bits of information. This is long before the internet, so it was all legwork and grunt work, and really just, in some cases, some intuitive luck. Being an international travel show, the production costs were high. Really? I didn't know that, Bill. So hold it. Just what happened to the show? The ratings go down? Did you guys have a falling out with the production company, or what was it? I'm curious. How many candles are still on the piano? There are no candles on the piano. What do you mean by that? How many candles are still lit? Are you telling me they left the gosh darn? No, don't say that. When I went down there, the candles were not lit in the theater room, because that's when I took Lisa down there earlier. There were no candles lit. I would have freaked out if somebody would have left them on. God, you scared the crap out of me, Shannon, really. I used to take witness statements, and it's, you have to get to the witness within a couple of days of an incident or an accident. In my case, I was doing accident reconstruction and stuff. But, it's when I had my own act, when somebody hit me, first thing I did was get out of the car and look and said, who the fuck is a witness that's on? I said, who saw the accident? Ran right up to my phone. And I started interviewing them right on the spot, even though I was feeling like all hell. I just said, I got to do this, because I know well enough from my own experiences, if you can't track down eyewitnesses at the scene of the crime right after it happened and get their testimony, you're kind of screwed. And the reason why you do it on the spot is because later on you're going to have to do a recorded witness statement. And when you do that, you have the original testimony at the thing, and then you have the later interview and you compare them, and you can do that. Again, that's if you look in this day and age, it's a hell of a lot easier than to do back 30 years ago. Why? Because 30 years ago, people weren't running around on the internet and didn't have cameras in their hands. Remember? I'm sorry. Those are electric candles. LED with a little, you'll see, I'll show you. You're right. I'm sorry. Yes, there are. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bill. The show has, but Bill, you haven't been shooting the show in what, 5 years now? How many years did it stop shooting in production? Oh, I'm so sorry. God damn. God. So there are 5 victims, 5 candles. I actually like this piano here. I've grown incredibly fond of this piano. So fond of this piano. I really. This is a candle that these 5 candles and 2 that have La Bianca's names on them were given to me by this friend years ago. And you won't believe, and here's how, see, there's the, I guess you can't exactly see it, but here, do you see it this way? See that? So as I was trying to say, and I'll put this here as well in honor of Sharon. Gotta be more than 10 years ago, my God. And it's funny. I put them away, and every gosh darn anniversary, it's like this, like, I'm like, okay. And it was the same thing today. I was cleaning up the house, and I'm talking about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I had plenty of stuff to do, and I'm running around, and all of a sudden it was like, and I'm like, I've got stuff to do. I got to clean. I said, what do you, I said, all right, fine. It's just like, yes. All right, I heard you, stop it. And it was just that. I said, all right. I said, where the hell is this? Where is this? Where is it? Where's the box? I took the whole garage, looked through, go down to the side storeroom, look in there. I'm like, where the hell? Go back into the garage, and I turned like this. I said, Sharon, where the hell are the gosh darn candles, the memorial candles for you and the La Biancas? And I literally, she goes, right in front of you. And I go, what the? And I looked, and straight in front of me on the rack, I'm like, oh, shit. And she says, I told you so. And I was like, you never failed to just blow me away. I said, I went through the entire this, and I go everywhere but there. And she goes, well, you never asked me first. It would have helped. I'm thinking, I can't say enough, but thank you. And that's how I ended up finding these candles for the day. Yeah, that's how it was. That's right. Bill submitted me to my ghost story 2006 or 7. I think it was 6 or 7 that was shot. But yeah, I remember that. Hey, Pat, how are you? So I already got the answer, Bill. I'm sorry. I almost asked a stupid question. Well, not that there's, yes, there are stupid questions. When you know the answer to it, and you don't want to ask the question, it's a stupid, all right. Yeah, thanks. No, I understand, Yeah, yeah. My colleagues needed to express themselves without being promoted. Wow. Always a woman who finds herself right in front of the man's eyes. Shannon, it's 100% true. Dead or alive, females know more than men, and men hate to admit it. And I'll be the first to admit, say, no, I'm not. My ego doesn't. My butthurt ego isn't going to take a is going to take a backseat to I need to get it done, because what's the difference if a woman does this or doesn't? Why is there such a competitive edge or a feeling about men and women, a competition? It's like, no, we're all different. That's what my mom said. It goes, and she goes, it doesn't matter if you're a man or woman. Everybody is different in general, because some people compliment other people's deficiencies, and some people's have deficiencies that somebody else compliments. So this is why it's good that we are not all alike. It doesn't work. Men or women, it doesn't matter. That's the whole point and the uniqueness of we all, as we say, trying to hear something. What? We all make each other better for being different. By being different, we make each other better people. For whatever that means they're saying, which I think you guys understand. You were the story producer of My Ghost Story. I can't believe that show. I remember I had a bit of an argument with the guy, the producer, the New York producer of the show. Remember him? I sent him an email. I said, I got the Nielsen reports of My Ghost Story. Apparently, the show aired like 150 times, going by Nielsen's. He goes, "That's a bunch of shit." I said, "No, I said, I got the Nielsen report." He was not happy. He was like, "Nah." I forgot about Ghost Lab. You're right. Oh, God. Admittedly, I've lived too long. Just crazy, you guys. Who's so sleepy? It's okay. I'm not sleepy. I mean, I'm laughing what Bill wrote. Yeah, I can definitely see the heated exchanges, because I tried to get him to do the doc series on the house. Hey, by the way, I have a question. Since you guys were down with the people in the theater, in the guest bedroom on the 3rd floor with the flashlights and the devices and the cat toys and all that stuff and the laser grid, how did you guys like it? I mean, what did you guys think of that interaction? Yes, we'll go. All right. Hold on. I'll turn on the monitor in the big screen so we can watch the replay of that from 10:50. All right. Still on? All right, come on, turn on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can't you see that on? Come on. There you are. Come on. Yes, take it. I'm going to just turn this. There we go. Beauty. Yes, they. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm going to tell a story about it, too. I got a story. I got to tell you something. This afternoon, I was sitting there washing the dishes, and started thinking about something about the Scots. Not Scots, Scots. Scotts. Yeah, I know. Scotsmen, And I thought about, that's right, I was watching History Channel. I was fucked to the accent. I'm watching History Channel. It's William Shatner, and he's doing his show about, the unexplained. And they're talking about Loch Ness. And I don't know what the hell it was, but some dead comedian got in my and sat there and gave me this crazy idea. And I just wanted to see what the comments and the thoughts were to U16. He's talking about, back in 706 AD, the first person to the first recorded experience. Sorry, shut it, don't start. The first recorded incident of the occurrence of the Loch Ness Monster was written down by St. Columbo. And I heard the voice say, oh, fuck that shit. That's a bunch of crap. It didn't happen the way he writes it, the bastard. He goes, I'll tell you what really happened. And I'm going, what the fuck am I hearing? And he starts going, he goes, yeah. He goes, want to know the truth about what happened to St. Columbo, whatever the hell his ass name was? He didn't. He says, Sharon says, he cast him aside by reading from the gospel. And I see this whole thing with this guy in ragged clothes, and he's because not the way they show you in the paintings, he's a saint. Yeah, before he's a saint, he's a real person. And he was dressed in pretty shitty clothes. And that's the irony of the saints. Saints didn't dress because they didn't dress well, because they couldn't afford it, because they were spreading and proselytizing everybody the gospel. And I hear the Spirit's voice go, yeah, that's a bunch of crap, because I'll tell you what really happened. He goes, and who the hell are you? He goes, I'm the fucking monster. I'm what they call Nessie. He goes, let me tell you something. My name wasn't fucking Nessie. It's Charles. The fucking assholes. Because it's come down through the century. They call me Nessie. He goes, that's a pansy ass name. It was I'm a fucking man, you asshole. I might wear a kilt if I was on land as a human, but I'm a fucking sea serpent in the loch. And he goes, I'll tell you what the hell happened that morning. That son of a bitch came down there to take a leak in the goddamn thing. And boy, he smelled so bad. You could smell him from across the lake. So I said, what the hell is that? So I swam over there, popped my head up, and I see this ghastly human being, dirty from head to tail. He's smelling like crap. He's taking a leak. And I was sitting there going, excuse me, what the hell do you think you're doing there, laddie? I goes, this is my fucking home, you know. You're just taking your whiz out and just peeing all over the place. He goes, that's not very polite, you know. And the guy says, who the hell are you? He didn't have very good English, couldn't speak very well either. He was a slovenly piece of shit, And I said, who the hell are you? I goes, you asking me who I am? I goes, I'm the goddamn creature that lives in this fucking walk. What the hell you are? Oh, well, I'm Mr. Columbo. He goes, you who? I can't understand a goddamn lick of what you're saying there, god damn it. I can smell you across the freaking lake. He goes, I'm Columbo. Because, of course, he's not St. Columbo, because he's got to die before they make him a saint. What a fucking terrible way to go. The spirits didn't watch Josh to do the headphones he got on. And are you guys, David is referring to the episode of My Ghost Story I gave him place on my mind. Yes. Is anybody listening to this riff, or is this just like falling on dead ears? Not deaf, dead ears, because nobody's paying attention, because it's getting very funny. And he says, I said to him, what the hell gives you the right to sit and take a leak in my gosh darn home? Oh, no else to take it. He goes, go in that tree. And the next thing he says, he starts babbling about he's here to convert me. He goes, convert me to what? I'm a fucking goddamn sea serpent. You want me to be what? Catholic? What the hell does that mean? Except God. And we had a fucking argument, went on for a fucking hour. And the son of a bitch said, I tried to, I'm going to speak some gospel. I said, no, you're not. You're going to fucking hear that and put my hands over the ears. I swung the fuck away. And then he goes off and says, I banished the goddamn thing, this heathenistic thing. I said, heathenistic? I said, I'm just saying Catholic. I am Protestant, but that neither here nor there. And then, the next thing there was he was telling that he banished me by speaking the goddamn gospel. What the hell is that all about? It's absolute rubbish. Don't have the time. Went into the room only the time when evil spirits happened. Jesus. All right, Weasel. Thank you for that. That's what I was looking for, is somebody to give me something. All right, Shannon said, Anthony Jackson is much better than Mel Gibson. That is classic, Anton. That is classic. What the hell is going on there? Hey, stop lighting your balls up, bro. I didn't touch you. No reason to go off like that. Go on. Go in front. Go up in front. There you go. And I touched you and you... Bastard, you run off. Yeah. But I thought that was very funny. I said, You know, half the crap in the gosh darn in these saint stories, you know, and excuse me, they had to verify this. Remember, to be a saint, you have to have some empirical type of proof that has to be taken to the Pope. So I'm just kind of curious, when the hell did he become a saint? And how many years after he died in the story? So how did they verify that story? So that's what it came out. It's like, you know, law is, you know, you're hearing the spirit going to say, you should write a goddamn thing. You should do the stand-up routine. And then you take the stand-up routine, then you do a visual version of it. And you have this whole, I said, that's hysterical. And he says, this is what you got to do. I said, St. Columbo. He says, it's like, you don't see him in the white with the hat. He's like, no, he's this goddamn dreck of a guy. It's like just so fucking funny. And and what the funniest thing is this, the heathenistic sea serpent, the Loch Ness monster, isn't named Nessie, but the fact that he's got more articulate conveyance in his ability to communicate than the goddamn saint. The will be saint, because he's not a saint now. And it's almost like you're using a Monty Python-esque approach to it, but I think it's hysterical. Nobody's saying anything? Straight out of the peat bog. Thanks, Louise. Patrick, I'm glad you like that. I'm telling you, it's some funny. All right, we just went down from 16 to 15 to 14. Share this. I need today to you to say that share it. That was that. Seuss? That was more like Moose. That was not Dr. Seuss. That was Dr. Moose. Moose and Squirrel, we're very happy to see you. Natasha, come this way. Let's take care of Moose and Squirrel, shall we? Hello, fearless leader. What do you want? Yes, I'm taking care of Moose and Squirrel. People do not know who Boris Badenov is. Oh, this is impossible. Darling, don't even tell me what you think. It's not Natasha. It's Boris. What is with you? You're calling me darling? You think I sound like Natasha? Goodbye, fearless leader. I got the call from the fearless leader. He said, you know, gotta watch out. Always awake at this time. Too funny. That's very amusing. What do we got? Ooh. Oh, really? What do you know? Another issue when a fire isn't nipped in the bud when it starts. They roll out of control. Now there are evacuations in the canyon fire. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm sorry. Every time there's a fire, it starts out in 2 acres, then it goes to 10 acres, then it goes to 25 acres, then it just, and I'm sorry. Where's the methodology that seems to run true that when you pay attention to your historical past events, that somebody in that goddamn room at the fire department or the California State Fire Marshal's office doesn't say, look, when you hear a fire getting out in the wild, I want you to send out two helicopters. And then after the helicopters, if they're not effective, I want you to get a C-130 or the big transport, what is it called? The big drop plane, the super scoop, right? Get it up there and get it done. And here's the thing that I can't stand about that. They're always like, oh, we want to worry about the overgrowth and this and that. So forget the overgrowth. If you don't nip it when it's manageable and accessible to manageable and within reasonable space and size, and nip it in the bud and throw as much as you can to drop it out because it's going to be 2 to 10 acres. I want to see it out. But no, it's going to cost too much money. And I go, okay, let's look over the past couple of years and let's look at all these fires, the Woolsey fire. Let's look at the Goshtown Palisades fire. Let's look at the fire over in Altadena. And what the fuck mismanagement and the most bizarre response is that it's going to cost you much. If you nip it in the bud when it's this big, it's a hell of a lot easier than trying to wait till it gets to be this big and then consumes millions upon millions upon millions of dollars of property and is going to cause such irreparable damage that it's going to take years to fucking gosh darn return to normal. And we're not talking about the financial loss to rebuild. It's just Well, thanks, Patrick. I appreciate that. Thanks, Anton. That's a great way to say I'm at work. They don't give a shit what I do when I'm at work, but I can watch this dribble and it's good. Anton, it's like, God, Anton, why don't you tell everybody what you do for a living so they understand this? Why it's kind of, Yeah, that's why I kind of said, and I'm sure Bill might have something to say about that, but I think it's just unmitigated, stupendous ignorance. And this is the thing. There's an old saying, those who forget the past are condemned to repeat it. And yet it seems like the people that are running the mitigation with it's not the fire department. There's the California Fire Commission, and they give the edicts of how we should respond to fires. And I'm like, hello. I'm not worried about the underbrush. Oh, it's going to be much better. I said, fuck it. You can always go in there and take care of that later when the conditions are closer to a rain season. So you light a fire and you got rain coming in, and the next day that'll nip the gosh darn thing down, the fire in its own self. But they lit a freaking controlled burn in Texas the other day. I was watching the news and they said, oh, it's out of control. It's like, who has a control burn in the dead middle of summer when it's the hottest and the conditions are definitely not within which you can basically control the environment? Because when it's windy and it's hot and you get the conflagration, the dynamics of all the different possible convergences of wind, heat, lack of humidity, those things you cannot control, and you're just going to say, let's start a fire. It's like, now? No, not now. This is not the time to take your controlled burn. But they do it. And now it went from like a controlled burn of like 25 acres, like a couple hundred acres. I don't even know if they put it out. What the hell? Dom! Oh, shit. It wasn't Dom. And it wasn't Sam. You guys heard that cat? That meow? I thought it was one of the cats, but Sam's sitting there. Oh, shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the expression on the cat. There's Samantha. There's Dom. That voice or vocalization came from the bottom of the stairs. That was nuts. All right, kids. Time to share, time to give a shit and care. Because you got 20 minutes left. Let's share this now. Make this happen. And so and how. The mayor, the United States of Texas. Something that serious should be live and live on that. Exactly. That's I said that earlier. That was sad. Yeah. All right. So do you want to go into the other room and watch some of this footage, or do you want to go downstairs? I'll leave it. Well, I can leave it to you. What am I going to let the what is it? Let the what is it called again? Let the inmates run the asylum? Yeah, what am I asking the inmates to start running the asylum? This isn't gosh darn one flew over the cuckoo's nest, or as I like to call it, one cuckoo flew over the rest. Terrible, I know. Yes, please, footage. How much footage would you like, my dear? This many feet or this many feet? Indeed. It is very difficult to be serious on such a night. With you here at this time of the morning, are you kidding me? I'm on my 15th cup of coffee. I haven't sipped in days. Of course, I'm a little bit clamped in the head. What did you think I mean? Tastes like shit. In any event. All right. 10:50. Since I'm only going to be on for 20 minutes, I'm taking off the battery. I'm turning that off. Speaking of battery, turn the goddamn lights out. My God, man. Oh, God. So they said that the lights in the theater room were going off, which, as I said earlier, you guys were here last night. Well, some of you were, most of you were anyways. I was down there for a couple of hours. The lights didn't go off once. Not one single time. Isn't that amazing? But they were going off tonight. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I got so many fucking lights on in this house. Okay, stop right there. Come on. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you remember. So do I. I got to jack the gosh darn screen up. I mean, the monitor. All right. All right. Get this out. Son of a bitch. Well, at least. All right. Get this up here. Higher. I need another block. All right. Give you this. Give you this. It's okay, Dom. Oh, this weighs a ton. A monkey ass ton. All right. Oh, gotta pull it forward. You stay up straight. Right. I'd like it even higher, but here you go. This here. Jesus Christ, am I that far away? So I gotta pull it this way. Shit. All right, pull this out. The rug, Ouija rug, you gotta move. That's the Ouija board rug from Etsy. Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. Really? Can you get any? See, I want to get what I'm trying to do, guys, is I'm trying to get it level so that you guys will be closer to the height of the actual screen. What the fuck just happened? Guys, I didn't do that is what I'm getting at. That's not my doing. I didn't switch the goddamn camera from the 32 cameras to that camera at all. There's the gosh darn thing. Yeah, we still got fun activity going on with the spirits, apparently. The fuck did you do? Well, thanks. Yeah, I see that. 10 frames a second. That's not terrific. What the fuck? No. What's going on here? Why does the picture suck? To put it bluntly, hello? And this is still out? Which is that camera? No, that's who the wait a second. What is this camera? Oh, you're just all right, now you're pissing me off. Don't do that, spirits. I don't want what the fuck is what? No. What the huh? Yeah, exit now. Fuck you. I'm gonna restart. You're acting like an asshole, though. Well, again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on, kids. I have to do something I don't like to do. What the huh? It's not acting. It's not working. What am I? Oh, you are just such a. Here we go. Come here. Yeah, do me a favor. Kill this. Just kill it. Kill it. What? I have no idea what is going on. It's not allowing me to leave the gosh time. This has never happened. I am so. Yeah, I see the CPU. What the hell? It's not letting me exit? You've got to be kidding me. All right, I need to see who's the problem. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Performance? App history? All right, you. All right, this is way too much. This is so. All right, you guys. I want to do that. I don't want to reboot the computer. What the fuck? All right, spirits, back off. I need to goddamn work. This isn't getting fun. I'm getting irritated to death. What the fuck is going on? All right, you see that? just close it. Close it. Thank you. God. Yeah, get the hell lost with your cockamamie commentary, you stupid. Oh, yeah, good. You're trying to tell me you're smarter than I am? Not AI. You're not AI, are you? Huh. Then you're not smarter than I am. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. And yeah, I'll dim the screen. I'll dim the lights. What the fuck? What? Now I got 3 cameras out. What the fuck? All right. That's you can't be serious. What the? That's the same. Oh God. Turn left ones in. Oh, you piss off. What are you doing this? Assholes. You fucking punch. All right. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. I do not want to restart the goddamn son of a bitch stream again. Oh, you're acting way up. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself, asshole. Come on. That's it. I'm not going to play games. You're going to do that to me? I'm cutting off the goddamn service. I'm going to restart it then. Who the hell do you think you are? Lindsay fucking Lohan? Jesus Christ. I really apologize for this, guys. This is not acceptable by any stretch of the imagination. And they're messing around and I have nothing to do with it. But did you guys say thank you for everything, David? I loved the whole night, the technical glitches aside. Certainly not. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Rob, but it shouldn't have happened. It really shouldn't have. Well, I appreciate it, Rob, very much, like I said. Yeah, I have to go find. I'm going to have to, like I said, pull that up and get that. What the hell is going on now? I'll have to get, like I said, I'll have to get you that, get that up on YouTube and, post that. Because that was, what Scott said and what I said, it was meant to basically calm the bullshit down from those that believe that I'm somehow doing something to be disrespectful to those that, I consider, important people that need to be nothing but respect afforded to them. All right, what's going on, guys? I want to look at the footage. Oh, thanks. Oh, really? All right, fine. Is that good? Good job. Thank you. Great picture. And this time, don't fucking mess around with the computer. I got to be able. Oh, crap. Here we go again. Watch out. I forgot. I'm starting up. I have to go right to Task Manager to stop all the gosh darn applications from starting. And I mean, let's see what rolls out on this. There's one. Where the hell is this? I hate this. Startup is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, there's one. Get rid of that. There's one. Get rid of that. There's one. Who's this? Yeah, you're good. Get rid of that. Open, yeah, get out of here, Op. I have no interest in your song. This is why it takes a little longer when I have to do this. Yes, get over here. All right, so with that said, let's go back. 1050, you guys figured out. All right, let's see if we can operate. Where is this IBMS? Yes, and don't mess up. Oh, crap. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I've got to turn down the AC because that's running. It doesn't need to be running at 67 degrees. Jesus. Oh, yeah. All right, so what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Get out of here. Ski-daddle. Who the hell is... What's with the goddamn picture still sucks? Give me this. What the hell is going on here? What the... All right, you bastards. What is this? What the fuck? Not responding. Who the hell asked you to respond? Get lost, dumbass. Yeah, it's acting like a little... Whoa. What the hell is going on? 1 unit. All right, so that's that. So it's now back to 1. All right, here we go. But I don't want that. I want Omen House. You get out of here. Whoa, what the hell just collapsed? Oh, don't play monkey ass with the equipment right now. People want to see that what we. Yes, I'm asking you to please leave the equipment alone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, just fuck this. Go to remote playback. Come on, there you go. Okay, we want yesterday 8:08. You guys said 10:50, which is let's see, 22. What the fuck? 2300, yeah, 2200. It's 10 o'clock. I know it's army time, so you get 22. You say 50, huh? I say 40. Let's go to, wait, dumbass. Oh, let's do this. There we go. We got a 20-minute clip. And let's go to, what room do we want? We want the theater room and guest bedrooms. They're going to be, you guys want theater wall, all right? Give me theater floor. Give me guest bedroom. Wait, is that guest room? Yeah, guest room 1 and guest bedroom 2 is it. Okay, so here we go. Whoa, what the hell is that shit? That's not theater floor. Bear with me, folks. I will figure this crap out. Front left is out. Front left is out. What the hell is that? Figurines. Oh crap. This has got to be it. Please? Fuck, look at the figure. Yeah, figurines. It says garage. I was thinking, well, then the garage must be it, right? Please, fucker. Yay! Okay. So here's this. And all right, so let's go to this camera, because this is a great camera. We'll take the audio. Whoa, 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 wow.
Continue.
Okay, so once they continue, we gotta think it's nothing.
Repeat. Working.
Okay, so Josh was trying this out. Can you, tell us how many people?
Hard to believe. Illusion.
It's hard to believe. Is there somebody new in the room right now? Is somebody new in the room?
Empty. Different?
Is this still Jay from before?
Go.
Do you know how many people are here in the room with us?
The answer.
What is the answer? What is the number?
So they have the flashlights, the sensitive flashlights on the bed. See that just went on the flashlight. That's what we're talking about. And then here, we had a flashlight and a cat toy, which I think.
I heard that was strange. Because I think of Omen like the movie.
Share this.
Yeah.
Ben?
Yeah. It's weird when you take it off, you'll try to recap our own experience. It's like, it goes by so fast. Yeah. Well, do something else. Something else, like a switch, and somebody gonna ask you to switch. And then like, that's when it's like, then talk. There's talking in there. Do you know?
One. Goal?
You said murder not all in the house.
20.
Is there anything about today that you want us to know about? What happened today? Is there anything we should know?
Exchange. August.
Yeah, I hope everybody keeps coming out, the thing numbers keep coming out, and then for the
Right.
paralyzed.
Even.
How many people are in the room with you?
Because.
Do you communicate with David when he's here all the time by himself? Are you able to communicate and let David know that you're here?
Establishment. Trouble.
Who lives here?
Information.
Is there something you want to tell us? Do you have information?
Fun.
It's funny, you know, when we have that video of the flashlight at Orchid, we just.
Work.
We only had two, right? We only had about five on the flashlight. That's the only time that I've got gone off that crazy night and the flashlight. But when we come here, the REM never goes off.
It could.
Can you turn the flashlight back on? Even if you wait this on, there's less people in here.
You?
It's less, so it's harder.
Doubt. Warning.
What is the warning about? Is it a warning to us?
Quiet. Help.
There's something we can help you with?
It depends on.
What do you need help with? Can you tell Joshua your name or how many spirits are here in the room with us?
Tate.
Was it your fate to be here? Is that why you're here? That was.
Home for me. Four.
4 people in here, or 4 spirits?
number, which is judgment. It hurts. All mine. We are.
Has everybody left in the other room? Are we alone?
Drink. You have to.
Did they go upstairs to get something to drink?
Something. 80% take. Withdrawal.
That's enough for people. How many people in the room with you? Do you want us to go upstairs as well? Should we go?
You guys like this?
Bingo.
All right, I'll take that on the line. Wonderfully, thank you very much for speaking with us. We really appreciate it. That was amazing.
For cheap.
Thank you. Yeah, whoever's in this room, not.
Registration.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What the, huh?
Right, if you have one more thing to say.
I did not do that. That did it on its own.
We're gonna pack that and come back later, is that okay? We really appreciate it.
Sometimes I've heard.
Communicating with you, and we'll try to come back.
Bacteria.
In our water? No, we'll leave it.
All right, so I wanted to see what was going on. I heard there was something happening in this room. What is that sound? If that's not him and he's just recording, I have no idea what that sound is. I've never heard that before in the house. By the way, let me get some light on this myself. It's after 2 a.m. B, you had to have the 13 people. You guys haven't been sharing this enough, right? Figures. I thought the same thing with Shannon. Good night, Patrick. The spirits knew she was drinking. Very funny, Shannon. So, yeah, the thing is that there's a lot of stuff that happened that I'd have to unpack and look at that footage.
I think so. I think just keeps going up like this.
What's this?
Yeah.
The REM pod?
Oh. No change though.
And there is
Is that the REM
Is
pod?
there
Must
someone
be the
who
REM pod.
here would like to talk?
That thing, the REM pod. I'll have to check.
Can you make that as a sound that? Oh, interesting.
But look, there's 13 of you guys on there right now. What would you like to? I don't know what the beeping means. I don't. It's probably the battery's probably dying on that.
As well.
What do you guys
Whoever said it was a REM pod going on.
want to do? It's 2:07 in the morning. If there's something else you guys want me to pull up, or I can just kill it, so to speak. Wait a stupid second. Hold on 1 second. This thing is still. Wait. I got rid of the movie, right? Yeah, I got rid of it. Wait, are you serious? You stopped the goddamn video. Yeah, the live feed on the on Mimo or movie, whatever. It's terrible. Well, guys, 12 of you left. Rob says what? I don't know. Rob says Scott footage. Oh yeah. Damn it, Rob, you're so fucking right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm like, ding, ding, ding. I missed that. It's like, yeah. All right, you're right. All right. Turn this the hell off. Got it. Thank you, God. Headache and a half. All right, so let's go back to remote playback. Oh, that's right. We go up here and crash that, crash that, crash that. I said crash that, crash that. We're gonna go back and dial it up. It was about 8:20. So we want this 8. What the hell is 8? 8 would be. All right, let me see. It's 10, 9, 8, 20. And I'd say about 2020 was as I recall. And then, no, not 22, 20, yeah, go 40 minutes. And this would have been, let's see, when you have 30 cameras to look to, it's not exactly like easy. Now, we didn't want that. We want living room. Oh, piss off, you bastards. Oh, you are kidding my ass. Oh, I'm going to kill you. That's important. Living room 1 will capture it, but it's not going to be as good an angle. Give me 2. See, this is where Scott's going to be talking, and I want a better, gosh darn camera angle than that. Give me this being this one here. So, all right, so fuck. All right, so look, we're going to go with this. Give me this. There's Scott. I was talking to Lisa from Lisa Flores from Hollywood Unwrapped, and she mentioned that Scott was very unsettled, extremely unusually unsettled about things. That's why when he left, I was like, God, Scott's so early. He was not happy with the evening. He was scared, a little bit. I wouldn't say scared, but he was a little miffed. There was definitely something. Is that you? That's me talking, great. I just want to start meeting up with the right time and set and completely allow all of you viewers out there to understand. And by the way, if you could and you're interested, could you share this with other people and share the watching since we're going to a 1 o'clock in the morning on this? And yes, we will be doing a seance and we will do remembrance for those. All right, let me go take the dog out because he's got to go. So, take a look around, kids, and say hello to Lisa's show everybody so you can see this. Scott, I guess once I get the view of the audience, to the audience, who's here. You guys want to say anything? Yes, all right. Just a second. Excuse me. Do you think you want to offer an opportunity to your guests to introduce themselves or say something if they like? All right, I'll move it forward. Sorry. All right. Jeez, why don't you just run the show? And then why don't you run this event? I present to you the one and only dearly departed tours, Scott Michaels. Take it away, King.
Well, I mean, it's like you guys are all here, and like you guys are all here. Tonight is the 56th anniversary of the Tate murders. Obviously, in 1969, and it is a Friday night, where it was back then. And then actually, the sunset today, looking over here, was swimming in the hall dress. It was spectacular. It was really indicative of that. I don't know, it just felt really that way. I felt that way a lot of times since I left LA. But anyway, so you know, the family were moving out at the Sun Ranch, which is off the 118 freeway to Tanga Canyon. And that night, Tex Watson was driving a 58 Ford that belonged to one of the ranch hands at the Sun Ranch. And Tex was behind the wheel. Patricia Krenwinkel was in the car, Susan Atkins, and Linda Kasabian. Now, when they came down from the valley, they came over Benedict Canyon. They came over Mulholland Drive. Now, Tex had been up to the house before. He knew the house. And because they visited the house several times when Terry Melcher lived there with Mark Lindsay, and he was with Candace Bergen after that. So Nancy had been up to the house several times, so it Tex, so they knew the way. And they also knew, Nancy knew that Terry Melcher didn't live in that house anymore. A lot of people think that Manson was after Terry Melcher, some revenge thing. But Manson had been to the house at least once after Terry Melcher left the house, and he came face to face with Sharon Tate at the door of the house. He was looking for Terry. It was March 23rd, 1969. And he went to the house looking for Terry Melcher. Terry Melcher didn't live there anymore. He was met with Sharon Tate, and her photographer, actually, the photographer was going to open the door and said to Manson, basically, go away, Melcher doesn't live here anymore. And right behind the photographer stood Sharon Tate. So 5 months before the murders, Sharon Tate and Charles Manson looked into each other's eyes. And it was demonstrated a little bit differently in the movie, because I watched another time in Hollywood, I'm sure you guys all did, that it was J. Seaburn. But it was basically the premise was, or what happened was pretty, accurate as far as Manson's activities. So Manson wasn't in this car, and it was a 59 Ford. They came down Benedict Canyon. They actually missed Cielo Drive on the way down. And they went down to Sunset and turned around and came up and made the left on Cielo Drive. And they went up to the road where we were down at the intersection down at the bottom, and came up and past this house. I mean, just only another dozen or so yards to the left of the front door of this house. And according to history, Tex got out of the car, climbed up the telephone pole, cut the phone lines, got back in the car, and they coasted the car back down and parked it down at the bottom of the hill. I walked up there with you guys, so there you are, Justin. And then they came up on foot, and they got to the gates, and they were afraid that the gates were electrified, so they went over this. Actually, there's an illustration of this. Gotcha. There were only 2 houses on Cielo Drive at the time of in 1969. So David's house is this is the one that was closest to the gates today. And the center house, which is the one that's actually immediately to the left of this house, and David's house is built right here. And the fence was down here. They thought that the fence may have been electrified, so they went over the side. They climbed up the mountain and went over the side over the gate. And that's when, according to the killers anyway, they say that Stephen Parent drove up to the gates, and Tex Watson stopped him, and he said, unprompted, I won't say anything. He said, I don't really know why he said that, because he didn't see anything, but he said, don't worry, I won't say anything, and Tex killed him. They put the car in neutral and pulled and pushed it back away from the driveway. Then Tex went in the side window, got the screen, and walked through the little dining area to the front door and let the other ones in. And it all kicked off, literally kicked off, when Tex Watson kicked Wojciech Rakowski, who was on the sofa. And Wojciech woke up and said, basically, who the hell are you? And Tex Watson said, I'm the devil, and I'm here to do the devil's business. And that's what happened that night. So, but we all know, like, sort of the details, I suppose. But I mean, I can go just a little bit graphic with it. That at the end of the night, J.C. Byrne was dead. He was shot and stabbed 7 times. Abigail Folger was stabbed 28 times. Stephen Parent was shot at least 3 times. And his arm was slashed. His wristwatch was actually in the back seat of the car. And then Wojciech Rakowski. Sharon Tate, of course, was the last of the victims. Apparently, she was begging for her baby's life. And when Susan Atkins said, I believe, she said, look, bitch, I have no mercy on you. You're going to die, and there's nothing you can do about it. She was dead 16 times. Wojciech Rakowski, he was stabbed 51 times. after he was shot, and then beaten so hard with the gun that it bent on his head from beating him on the head with the gun. So, and then they hopped over the fence again, and they walked down to the end of the road and took off going back to the Slime Ranch that night. So it's outrageous that it happened. It's terrifying that it happened, and it only happened just a couple of years from here, you know. And being up here on the anniversary, I've done it so many years, and it's never not a real, sort of emotional moment, because I've always said that, say their names, they never get forgotten. And I always thought I always thought a couple of years ago that once the family members die, once the murderers die, these people are going to be forgot. And Quentin Tarantino, saw to it that they'll never be forgot. And it's awesome that he did that. He made these people laugh and smile. We never saw that. They were black and white images in a book, and we got to see them moving, and it was really just wonderful to actually give them some smiles in the day that they never got. So, you guys have probably seen these posters of David's, but these are the gates now at the end of the road. I guess you've all seen these, right? There. They just left it to the camera. But you guys, I know a lot about this stuff, but if there's anything you you're curious about, or I know, right?
I think we need one that goes by.
Yeah, I understand totally, and David's got all the machinery and the mechanics. I think he's probably getting it all ready for you guys. But apparently, Sharon did have a paranormal experience. She dated J.C. Brain for a few years, actually, in the early 60s. And Jay's house was up on Easton Drive, about a mile from here. A beautiful stone house with a turret. It looks like what do you even call it? It looks like a castle up in the woods. And when Sharon and Jay were together, he was gone for a night, and she spent the night in the house alone. And it's the same house where there was an actress by the name of Jean Harlow, who lived with her husband, Paul Byrne. And they were married. When they got married, they moved into that house. And Paul Byrne ended up with a shotgun bullet to the head not long after they moved into the house. And Jay thought that was kind of a creepy, cool vibe, having that kind of history to the house, which I understand to a degree. I mean, I like the La Bianca house is like, well, I couldn't live in it, but I'm glad it's there, But
My sister lives next door to it.
in your old true house, or the Easton Drive?
Yeah. Waverly Drive?
Oh, Waverly, okay, yeah, that would be the true house, wouldn't it? Where the mansion had been to.
Yeah, there's pictures of him and my husband's sister, so her mother-in-law owned the house. I think they bought it for them, but then we were looking at pictures on the internet, and we were like, oh, her front living room, and he was sitting in the front living room with
a wild man. I mean, Nansen literally went up their driveway and hopped the fence and let himself in the La Bianca house.
So now over the years, they ended up having a big gate around our property because people kept coming up trying to get pictures of the La Bianca house.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. I mean, LA is like, I would say, it's like living in a trivia game. It's like, this isn't even real. I've heard about this my whole life, and all of a sudden, these are like things that I recognize. And that's what was so fun about showing people around LA when I still had the tour company. You're looking at pop culture history, it's crazy. But it's so interesting. I'm done anyway, so.
what happened. What the fuck happened? What the hell's it? Come on, back up.
In New York, and Doris Duke bought the house. Doris Duke was an heiress, Duke University.
Stop.
They said, yeah, she was the richest woman in the world ever. You know. I know, right?
I knew we didn't want to go fast.
Yeah, I understand totally, and David's got all the machinery and the mechanics. I think he's probably getting it all ready for you guys. But apparently, Sharon did have a paranormal experience. She dated JC for a few years, actually, in the early 60s. And Jay's house was up on Easton Drive, about a mile from here. A beautiful stone house with a turret. It looks like what do you even call it? It looks like a castle up in the woods. And when Sharon and Jay were together, he was gone for a night, and she spent the night in the house alone. And that's the same house where there was an actress by the name of Jean Harlow, who lived with her husband, Paul Byrne. And they were married. When they got married, they moved into that house. And Paul Byrne ended up with a shotgun bullet to the head not long after they moved into the house. And Jay thought that was kind of a creepy, cool vibe, having that kind of history to the house, which I understand to a degree. I mean, I like the LaBianca house is like where I couldn't live in it, but that is there, you know. But
My sister-in-law was next door to it.
in the old Harold True house, or the Easton Drive.
Yeah. Waverly Drive.
Oh, Waverly, okay, yeah, that would be the Harold True house, wouldn't it? Where the mansion had been to.
Yeah, the picture of him and my husband's sister, so her mother-in-law owned the house. I think they bought it for them, but then we were looking at pictures on the internet, and we're like, oh, her front living room, and he was sitting in the front living room with
A lot of people. I mean, Manson literally went up their driveway and hopped the fence and let himself in the LaBianca house.
Now, over the years, they ended up having to put a big gate around our property, because people kept coming up, trying to get pictures of the LaBianca house.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. I mean, LA is like, I would say, it's like living in a trivia game. You know, it's like, this isn't even real. I've heard about this my whole life, and all of a sudden, these are like things that I recognize. And that's what was so fun about showing people around LA when I still had the tour company. You're looking at pop culture history, it's crazy, but it's so interesting. I'm done anyway, so.
Yeah, I hope, we're back, guys? Are we back? We're back, right?
I wasn't even running on.
No, we're running.
All right, thank you.
No, you were on, I was watching. I just closed up, when I ran up the stairs, when I closed. Can you guys are seeing us? All right, so we're here. Scott, take it away.
Well, I mean, I told that story. Benedict Canyon is a bizarre place. If you go from Sunset Boulevard all the way to Oman, I can name dozens of people that have died or bad things have happened to people that lived here. But right across the canyon, if you look front, you can see Rudolph Valentino's old house where it was. Yeah, and Rudolph Valentino died suddenly in New York, and Doris Duke bought the house. Doris Duke was an heiress, Duke University, worked for they say, they say she was the richest woman in the world, and at the end of her life, she lived in the house across the way, and she only had a butler living with her and a nurse, and her will was written, so it was like a very, very end of her life, and it was just a sprawl. It was leaving everything, like millions and millions to this butler. So there was a long fight over this estate, and finally, after she died, the big fight was, they finally gave the butler $3 million to go, like anybody, and Benedict died like 3 weeks later, a very short period of time later. Yvette Vickers, that actress who rotted away in her house for several months, a few years ago, and that's right up Benedict Canyon. Elizabeth Montgomery died on Benedict Canyon Boulevard. John Ritter was right across the street from her. Charo, the musician Charo, her husband, ended his own life on Benedict Canyon Boulevard, actually in the alley right up Benedict, that's where she lives. All the way down from Sunset, which is where George Michael was arrested, which is hugely scandalous, but that's right at the base and all the way up to Mulholland Drive. There's some George Reeves, Superman, 1539 Benedict Canyon Boulevard, bullet to the head. About 5 years ago, with Susan Berman, from the Jinx, that first true crime documentary, she was still execution style on Benedict Canyon Boulevard. What was that? Guys, it was the trial, it was probably late 90s. I don't remember that. So, lots of fascinating stuff around here. It's amazing history. And it's really, I think it's really cool to come up here, so thanks for inviting me.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for inviting me. For someone number one, especially on this night, I wouldn't feel good about having anybody come over if it wasn't you to be here for this. So definitely call them if there's anything on their hands on. Oh, thank you, God. If he knows the history and he knows the story and he knows what I don't know, and Scott brings to the audience the truth. And as I said, when you say it, it has a certain weight. That's important.
So, well, if you guys, I mean, if there's anything I can answer or feel free to get. He said 6 years ago.
Sometimes it's, and the crew of the food and stuff, they're still on their way. I don't know if it's just on working right now. Do you guys want to take a walk around the house?
Yeah.
Let's not say another word, let's go to it, shall we? I just want to see if I can get this prepared for work. Of course, there we go.
Is that a piece of equipment or is it a cool thing?
What's the bell?
Yeah, it's really like a catwalk, but
Catherine? Yes. So finish with Tony Scott, I just now you know. So they teach oh, please, please, please. And you guys see it all? Have you built it? No, this is the actual community now. Boy, I want to. I don't know if Washington, not in, it's not showing up. This is my chat. So let's take input stream air. We're not receiving a stream at the moment. We'll be able to show. Yeah, good. Thanks a lot. And I paid for this. If you guys.
piece together the story, like, no,
and then actually, you know, 6 yards down the street, I know it's not, you never finish, you know, learning about it.
Mike, what do you say? I turned it off until you said, as you said, I went off and ended the lesson and started back up because it was so. How did you get it back? It's not syncing up now. I'm not alive on this thing. Yeah, I'm alive. Yeah. And what? Oh, hold on. Bear with us, folks. People that are here in person. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
see, we ran out of time, so let me get this now. Sorry, guys. I'm here. Here we go. Let's see what the fuck. Sorry, I just ran upstairs to see what the fuck, and of course, did it again. All right, that's the end of it. That's why. All right, give me a time. What time did we say you guys wanted? Poor David. All he has to do is it's pinto beans. No, yeah, no shit. But you know what I'm saying? I lost like 8 pounds in about 7 days. Amazing. Tell me. But what do you guys want to watch? I'm trying to think of. Not good with the times today. What happened? All right, so what are we saying, guys? What? Give me a time. We need a time to throw into this. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I need these time. This is now set for 10:20. I mean, for 10:20 into 10 to 11 o'clock. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, I got an idea. 10:20. It was 10:40. Wait a second. That's right. What? You guys said this stuff is happening downstairs in the theater, in the whatchamacallit, now guest bedroom. Boom. All right. So here's the scoop. Oh, audio would be nice. So this is before they got down there. I'll do this. See, she didn't get down there until 10:40. Wait a second. Back up. I totally absconded about, wait a second, that I heard something. And I can't, there. Let me see something. They're all on the top fucking floor, guys. Uh-huh. You guys checking this out? No. All right, I want to see my office. The floor right above this is this room here. This is empty. So the sounds you just heard there, we just found some spirit activity that we didn't even know. I want to replay that. God damn it, that's nuts. See, this is the greatest thing about doing this. We can find stuff later on that we can't explain at the time. Here we go. Here we go. That's unaccounted for noise or sound. I didn't think of that. Wait, guys, what is that? I'm going back to this since we now discerned that there was nobody in the room across, above, or around. 10:22. What are you doing? Stop messing up. And since we have 2 cameras in there, we can hear from both cameras' perspectives what we got. All right, since was it earlier than this, guys? Was it earlier, guys? At 10:21? There it is. Now that's somebody walking. There. Oh, there you go. Again, there's nobody in the room above. Here, I'll show you again. Wait. Stop. Guest bedroom. Let's find it. I'm sorry, guys, I didn't mean to do that. See? There you go, kids. That's it. Rack it back. All right, so I said 10:21. Rack it back. No, I said 10:21 here. So this is the room above that room. And there's the fucking hallway. Oh my God. But this room, there's no one here in this room. So this space between here and here means that if somebody's here making the noises in this to the shit. Where's the guest bedroom? To this and to this, right? This is the whole right above this. And then my office. And we saw there was nobody in the hall. There's no one in the office. Nice job, asswipe. Somebody left something in the house. And there you see there's nobody walking. I mean, there's a space of like 10 feet and the space of a foot and a half of between the rafters of the floor that the sounds you're hearing here. We'll go back to this. Wrong one. So my point goes back to this. So the audio is from this, and that's in this room. Now watch. 2250. I want it to be at 2017. 21. Here, we'll start at 2103. So this is this audio. This is the room right above it and the hallway. So when you hear sounds, it can't be coming from the top floor to go all the way through because you'd be hearing it in those rooms really loud, and it can't penetrate through the floors. There. Hear that? And there's the cat, if you're curious. There's Samantha right there. And no one's on the balcony either in that room. We're in the bathroom. As you see, the bathroom's lights off, and there's no one there. There's no one there. I hope you guys are enjoying this, and share the hell out of this. I'm gonna go to going back downstairs. You guys watch this. I'm gonna go take care of trying to share this on Facebook. And by the way, if anything stupid you guys hear, since you guys are watching it, and I'm gonna be working down there trying to get this live stream shared, write down the time that you hear. Okay? What did you guys say? JJ, what do you want to call me about? Get startled. You're afraid if David might get startled? I live with a million ghosts. Are you kidding me? Phone rings. I was like, yeah, what's going on? Well, I'm afraid of you calling me? It's like, no, the ghosts. Funny. They haven't knocked the figurines down in like 4 hours now. But they did it twice in 4 minutes. What do you mean my food is coming? Rob ordered you food. Rob got you food. No, wait, let me turn the lights on. Thank you very much, Rob. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. But honestly, I was sick for 3 days, so I didn't eat. I had no interest. It wasn't like I was hungry, no appetite. And I just, when you don't eat and you don't party, your stomach shrinks and you start coughing, and you're sick. It's not fun. And I went on the scale today, and it was set on one of those old-fashioned triple beam, big old health scales that my friend left here before he died. And I went up on it. And, you let the thing. It sits. It says 168. I'm like, okay, let's see. And I'm like, it's like ding. I was like, what do you mean? It's like this way. 160. And I was like, that's not bad. I said, I kind of started like this. I kind of like this look, which isn't bad. I said I should be about 155, 160. It's like, if I worked out a little bit more, well, after I get through to getting better, I certainly like the idea of working out when you're thinner so you can put muscle on. But in any event, he keeps asking stuff but doesn't need the feed. Yeah, I didn't understand that. It wouldn't let me share it like that for some reason. Oh, God, Rob, thank you so very much. You should make sure you should have mentioned the special. They would have gotten the special, $3.99. I swear to God, that's the deal of the century. They're like 18, no, not 18 bucks, like $10, as a matter of fact. By 3:30. Don't worry, we'll be up. I told you, and my body works in this. My friend used to call it, works this way. He used to call me Mr. Metabolism Man. I said, what do you mean? He goes, I've noticed if you go to bed before midnight, you can sleep the whole night through. But if I keep you up 1 minute past midnight, I can keep you up the whole night and you won't fade. And it's like, yeah, you're right. I have that natural mental capacity. And I don't drink coffee. I hate coffee. I've never drank coffee. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't have any of those perks that you would call our adrenaline providers. And the funny thing is that I just have a naturally. I can turn on that switch and say, okay, let's do it. And it's like I just get focused, and it's not like there's any drugs or anything. It's like, no, well, I don't call pot drugs, but and I mean, just naturally, I can't sleep after midnight. It's like my body just says, fuck it, we're up. You want to go sleep? Really? It's too late. You're gonna have to do something better than that. It's like, what? Well, I don't know. Watch television. And I sit there in front of the TV watching. I'm going, what time is it? 2:30. It's like, oh crap. And the spirit's like, yeah, I think it's time you should go to sleep. 26, 50. And 26, 50. That was straight out nuts. yeah, the motorcycle was not in the room. That's secondary. Don't think twice about it. But that sound again, I refer to no one, nothing. This floor and this floor, and this room is right above this corner, which is that closet, and that's whole room. That's what that is. Because remember, the balcony is right there, and there's your balcony right above that room. So there's no explanation for the sounds that you're hearing, which is wonderful. See, this is what I like to show. When you talk about proof of evidence, you go, look at this. You got two freaking cameras in the same. Oh, you know something? Watch this. Switch cameras, see audio, not the video, but watch what I do. Go to this camera. I bring this camera up and I see, give you the audio. By the way, did I miss something up there, guys? Yeah. Shannon, I know that, but that's not the point. This is what we're talking about, is that you sometimes stumble upon stuff that's evidentially more interesting because the proofs and the images that in this above, the floor above it, and the cat's sitting right there, this whole thing, there's sounds going on and there's no one there and no explanation for it. That's what I think is so fascinating. I'm kind of like tripping balls over it, to be honest with you. And it's not like this window right here is where you're hearing these sounds come out of, because from where? So, all right, for Shannon, I'm going to move this up. I'm going to lose out all this fun stuff. All right. By the way, this is when they got down there, Shannon, to the room we're talking about, to the... Again, all right, so that, you hear that? That camera is what you're listening to. And still, you don't hear that. Here. Whoa, look at this. That was an anomaly. Let's see, I want this camera. This here. That again is this camera. Which is right there. That's where this camera is. The other camera is the one over there in that corner. So listen. I'm in my bedroom, which is above the theater room, right? You're still not hearing it in that room. And I'm in there doing something, walking around. See what the hell I'm doing? I'll show you what I'm doing. The room's a mess. That's the problem. Master bedroom. That's not the freaking master bedroom. What the fuck is that? See, there I am. So this says 8:30, not 10:30, 8:30. But again, this is the audio you hear. So this is the sounds of me doing my thing. Yeah, shut up. I'm doing the bachelor cleanup. What do you know? And the bell just went off. Is that amazing? The bell went off the first time. What, an hour? This tracks. What are you doing now? She's on the move to you now. Great, Rob. I so appreciate it. She's near better. Yeah. As long as she knows how to get here. I know, Shannon. I'm going to get to that. Rob, thank you so very much. Whoa. What the? Oh, sorry. I look at the cat. And again, the cat's not moving around and the cat's not making sound, so. All right, so this is too early. You guys want me to go for it. All right. That's not 10:30, that's 8:30. Shit, all that crap I've been looking for. I'm so unhappy not to find it. Thanks, Jen. She goes, it's not 10, it's 8. This is before timeout. Guys, what you're looking at is before people got here. It says, you can't read that shit. It says 8:35. I think it's, oh shit. The thing's off by an hour. It's 7:35. That was 7. That's, guys, that was 7:26, 50 seconds. All right, I got it. Let me give you a little information. What we've just been witnessing is all this footage that was shot before anyone set foot in the house. Okay? The whole entire house was empty. So those sounds that you heard, that we all just went through and heard the bang, there's no one in the house but me. I'm trying to read what you're saying. Yes, thanks, Rob. I appreciate you. No. 9:30 your time? It's right now 3:06 a.m. Van Nuts, not nuts. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate it. Yeah, Cheryl, no kidding. I'll probably blow it out like a fire hydrant when they uncork it. No, but seriously, everything I'm just reading, I'm looking at the time saying, wait, first of all, the time's off. I don't know that. But forget the time being off just 1 hour. I'm thinking to myself, wait a second, if it's 7:35, the reason why there's no other, there's no other people in the videos is because it's half an hour before anyone got here. Is that not the straight out of craziest thing when I'm talking about it? That's before the party even started. The event is my point. Sorry for somebody's gonna say, he's called it a party. I said, I'm gonna say to you, and so what the hell if I did? You have a problem? We were celebrating their lives. Is that a problem with you? And I really feel like saying that to some people. Say, you said it was a party. It's like, yes, we celebrated the lives of 6 people that died down the street. And if you have a problem with it, tough. So in any event, I will counter this up, or crank this up back to 10, because I didn't realize the time was off by so fucking much. All right, so this says 20, though. That's 8, you idiot. That's why it says 20. Son of a bitch. All right, so we're going to go back to 22, which is really 20. 22. All right, so we're going to do this. We got 20, so 20 more. All right, so let's do this, and we'll bring back the same rooms, and everybody's talking their asses off. All right, no, you guys, all right, stop. Sorry, we're going to back it up earlier because she wanted to start it earlier than that. So let's go here, and let's go to 10. At 10:10. Then 10:10. Tell you, it's a bad joke. Nope, son of a bitch. They're already down there. All right, let's go to 0. But we are, who cares? It doesn't matter. Just get it started earlier is what we're at. Son of a bitch, they're already there. All right, rack the time back to 21. Forward it to fuck. Not to forward it to fuck. All right, let's go there. See if they're not. No, they're not. So I will win. Sorry. What the fuck? Oh, don't tell me what the son of a bitch. Which what is he doing? Oh my God, no way. Yeah, you see, this is the wonder of having a gosh darn camera system. When your dog's doing what you think he's doing, there's like one dog, so it's obvious it's him, but you catch him in the. All right. This is the stuff I hate discovering. I'm sorry. It's one of those like, what the hell? You son of a bitch. What are you guys saying? So start the feed when they enter the room, eat. It's first, Shannon, there's nothing to eat because it isn't here. Secondly, tamper down. I'll get to it. That was, look, I am sorry. I am not about to miss that goddamn video. And lo and behold, it was precious. Now I gotta go down and deal with it going, yeah, Reggie, you made a nice little dookie. You son of a dookie bitch. All right, so like I said, that was just something that caught my attention. But no, back up. This moment when I took them into this thing is fucking insane. It is very important. You guys have to listen to what each one is getting and how you watch them visually, what they're doing. And you go, what the hell? It's like, yeah, that was the energy in the hallway. Where's it's the laundry. Laundry 1, laundry 2, I want. Anybody see laundry 2? No, there we go. Laundry 1. Laundry 2. That's laundry 2. Oh, there you go. All right, so here we go. Roll this back. This is some good stuff, and I'm not kidding you. It's excellent footage. Where the hell is the gosh darn thing? Stop the music. Where are you? Yeah, I don't see you. You're here, huh? Well, where are you in the scheme of things? Here's where we want to be. All right. Oh, it's good. Give me the audio too. Oh, really? Back it. All right. Trust me, guys, when I say I'm going to show you some of this, it's just amazing what they're saying. It's like, oh my God, it was palpable. Good. Perfect. Here we go. All right, so here we go. Let's get an audio.
I'm trying to show you guys this one at a time. So, one at a time, come up onto this landing and take a walk to the end and then walk to the other end. Don't walk fast, just get a feel for the energy and see what happens.
And these 3 people have never been here before. Her, him, and her.
And if anybody feels uncomfortable while we're in this room, say, Dave, I need to go upstairs and get some air. It's perfectly all right and totally natural. People have experienced that vibes when they walk through there.
It makes me feel dizzy.
And what's interesting is when she comes down and that stuff down to this, it stops. It's like a switch. I've never understood it. And it's all
Right here, there's more.
on this side.
Yeah,
I can't say the most, I'll ask you. Describe to us, fine. Yeah, thank you. She says, no, don't have to describe anything until after. Everybody talks to you that way. Nobody listens and hears and is like what you're doing. You know what? 10 feet, what is it, 60 half. Your turn.
Okay.
Walk the plank.
Yeah, walk the runway is the way I call it.
And like I said, guys, if anybody who walks on the runway says he feels uneasy or not, an issue, because right now I'm standing here and it's just so energized. I'm really feeling it in my temples of my head. That's that long. That's the female, that's the daddy long leg. I know. That's the daddy long leg. I do. You do?
I did. I actually got to like this,
You built it. So that's good. Oh, I'm telling you, last night when I was sleeping, I got to get way woken up because it was like hot, knocking on my bed and sleep. I thought it was a cat. And it was, the cat was sleeping next to me. I thought it was the other day. And the other cat was upstairs, sleeping like the other cat. So it's like, I told the spirit that if you give me a freaking headache, I'm going to sleep tonight. How do you feel?
Yeah, it did feel very moderate here.
I'm not going up there because I don't want to. I can feel it just like intense. It's just.
Just walking from there to here.
You feel the pressure? When you went from that step down, did you notice that it kind of like, just like dropped?
I feel it here.
Really? But it's totally, it's 2 different levels, like, yeah. It's your, I just wanted to make sure for me to validate, honestly. I'm not going up there, it's so intense.
I feel all that. That's not it.
driving up there, yeah, I mean, I'm standing here, I can feel like when I'm up there, that's the energy, I don't wanna go up because I know it's gonna be hot up there. Yeah. This is exactly what's in my head. It's good night.
Just where I had my vertigo.
Yeah.
I can feel pressure in my ears more over here than over here.
See, you feel it, see?
I can feel something, yes.
Yes, my head, I'm like, oh, getting dizzy now.
I guess that's supposed to.
Yeah, that's the right sense. You've heard it. You've never been here before.
I've been here for a while.
It's been a while, that sounds good.
Here was the kids when they all went to screaming.
Yeah. Yes, I have that video on YouTube.
What happened to that little figurine?
The smoking man, he's still out there, but I had to put him on the Cielo Drive, the site. They actually slowly, it seems like this, getting, and he's under, and then I finally call it was over. And not so slowly, he's like, we just like this, and then he finally calls. They call, you guys, leave him alone. You feeling it? Yeah, I mean, it's getting, I mean, every day it goes up, there's like another bell thing, so I'm just getting more energy in my brain, get up, go. I gotta tell you all the time.
Sorry, what I'm trying to walk you. Didn't forget it. He was leaving the hallway.
Oh, cool. All right, guys. Oh, guys. I want to show you, you guys want to see one another in my office here. This is awesome. Okay.
All the ladies are like,
Hey, Carrie? Could you take my shot on the house, please? Hey, come on, hey, go outside. Reggie? Yeah, come on, Ray. Come Oh, come on. Let's take us to your camp. You guys want to get some? Go. There's funny stuff. I had to head on Really? That's saying a lot, because that's the highest point, that's secondary. That's No, you haven't seen weird, so you give it a stare up and you go, okay, there's something not like this area. I'll do like here. You go to this from my right. No, yeah, this is my two, the same time.
Stop the music. You shall be rewarded, they say, shall you not? Shut up, shut up. Stop the music. We'll get to that. So this is to Rob. You saved my ass. One Pepsi got, yeah, Rob. So I was like, hey, David, you want to stay up? I know you don't like caffeine, but this will be a good buzz. You'll be up till 5 a.m, do a whole live stream, won't you? You'll start to talk really, really fast. Like you just can't control yourself because it's so late and you're so deprived of time. Yes, this is this. All right, so I'm going to do this. It's easy to eat and have you guys watch that and not watch me. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Sharon. Everybody out there, since there's 33 of you and there's probably people across the globe, go get yourself a copy of Ghosts of Cielo Drive. That's right. It's the real life, unabashed story. Here, fuck it. I'll read the goddamn back tab. One of the most gruesome and infamous and notorious murders of our time was committed on August 8th, 1969, when Charles Manson's family descended upon Roman Polanski's residence on Cielo Drive in Beverly Hills and brutally murdered 5 people, including Polanski's pregnant wife, actress Sharon Tate. While the original house no longer stands, I built my home a mere 150 feet from where the site where the grisly murders took place. Paranormal activity and paranormal experts and psychics from the world over have visited and have deemed the house the Mount Everest of haunted houses and the Disneyland for the dead. Due to the amount of paranormal activity, it's kind of hard in this light, that occurs here. The Omen house has been featured on Ghost Hunters, My Ghost Story, Paranormal Witness, Haunted History, and Ghost Adventures, and has been rated the number one most viewed episode for each of those programs to date. This book is my story and, in my own words, about my experiences and that of others who have visited here. Boy, that's terribly read. I read that terribly. But what do you want at 3 a.m. with like 4 hours of sleep? Because you guys were getting up my ass last night like nobody's business. I'm talking to the spirits. They were so obnoxious last night, and I'll tell you about that before I eat. It is a true, unabashed, with no extra drama or hyperbole. David Omen. Go to ghostofcieldrive.com. I'm telling you, this book, people go, I couldn't put it down. It's just so, I could hear you saying the words. It's because it's just so you. It's like, oh, were you expecting it to be somebody else's words in your head that you're hearing or speaking those words? And they go, no, it's just like when I read other people's, there's other paranormal books, there's a lot more drama and a lot more sensationalism, hyperbole, and religiosity in a lot of cases. And I don't touch that in any way, shape, or form. I tell you the story, give you the date, the time, and the facts. And I feel like I'm Joe Friday. Well, just the facts, man, just the facts. But not Frank Drebin. No, not Frank Drebin. You're not going to be like that, man, are you? Let me tell you, I don't fuck around. When I find you, I'll beat the living shit out of you, and you won't know where it came from. So be aware that I'm around you at all times. I'm not a pleasant man, and I don't intend to be, but I intend to be very aggressive with Uranus, to the point where I'm going to abuse Uranus, and you're going to wonder where Uranus went when I'm done with it, because it won't be in your asshole anymore, man. What? What did you say? David, food's getting cold. Yeah, man, I'm trying to set this up. Do you mind if I take care of you first before I go engage in food? Thank you. I appreciate it. And again, I know where you are, and I know what you've done. What the fuck was that? Shit. Oh, that, I know what that is. Sorry, that was me. Let me get to this. Where the fuck? All right, so we want also, now what we want is the room, theater floor. Yeah, I'm going to dot that up. No, not shit. I swear, what is it, figurines then? Who's that? Figurines. Maybe more, quick, garage. Quick, garage. God, tell you what, stupid. Yes, that's what we want. We want garage. The other one must be theater. Boy, aren't you guys lucky? Thank you so much. Again, Rob, here. This should be good. Oh, they're in the, all right, so they're here. Shit. What do you mean theater floor is this? That can't be theater floor. No, that's theater floor. No, you son of a bitch. PTZ, cross canyon, bedroom, guest bedroom 2. That's ballroom. Try. No. Oh, fuck it. Just do it for the hell of it. Right, so that's right. So they're in there as well. I'm going to see that. Son of a bitch. Wait. So you got wall. So wall is not that, right? Please be it. Yay! All right. So here, you got both rooms. You got this. Wait. Oh, yeah. Right. So they haven't set up the camera. Right. So they're going to set up. They haven't set up the what's but this is the audio from this one. So let's go to this. What the fuck? Oh, what's different audio? Did somebody just moan? Did I hear? All right, I'll turn off the damn light so you can actually have contrast and I can eat. Enjoy, and I shall too. So they're in the theater room.
I don't know if you know that's what I did. I know that.
I'm eating, so I shall be. Thank you again, Rob Smith. Shout out to the man. Honestly, I got to tell you guys, I've seen people get this shit done all the time. This is the very, 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 very first time in my life that I've ever had somebody DoorDash me some food. I kid you not. And I've watched people like Kelsey Davies operate out here at a time. And it was, thanks, Rob. I appreciate it. So, all right, so share the shit out of this, guys. We got a live feed. Come on, we've gone for 6 hours and 28 minutes. It's my longest goddamn feed.
It's like that little brother, like it's that reaction out of you, they keep doing it. Because they're like, they're gonna react. Yeah, that's been.
I'm gonna have to hook up the battery, guys.
So then we have the gas spectrum right there.
You know how she is just by herself. Nobody, yeah. Nice.
Hello. How much that Hey, come on, this is guy's on the conscience of the house. I'm sorry. I really don't. I'm sorry, the whole thing trapped out of the movie. Next time we'll be better at plans. So bitch, I know how to do that. So this is going pretty good. By the way, you know going on well? Guys? Where's your head go? Good, it's just though. It's a little bit off.
It is?
Joe, what are you thinking of?
I'm just picking up little ones, but I always pick up little ones.
What about anything quite so heavy energy? I just took people who have never been here before, and went to each different room. Kept it in the on that side, the office, the hallway.
What were you feeling?
Just energy, it's and each room, they're saying it's got different sensations, yeah. Here's an energy.
That makes sense.
It's really like, heavy, like this was the thing.
That definitely makes sense, but for me, I definitely pick up on the little ones, probably because I have worked with kids in the past. So I believe there's lots of little ones who are kind of with.
Do me a favor, introduce yourself. You're saying that you're young.
I'm Jill, I'm a medium, psychic medium.
And as you said, that's the fellow friend.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even pay attention to that. I don't even pay attention to those things, I just pay attention to them.
You guys having fun?
Yeah.
You guys doing anything?
No, we're excited to be.
Did you say nothing?
All that.
Don't look at me, I'm not my ass right now. That's all them, not me.
Nope. That's all organic.
Well, what you got, oh wow, you got this.
They want to do it.
You want justice?
Honestly, David, for me, I keep sending a little kid a dream about. There's a kid, like, a kid goes through a
Nobody touched it. Well, good. Don't touch the keyboard, we touch that little kids. When?
Oh, wow, right as I said shit.
6 years old, female, there's 6 years right off. That's your sign saying I'm here. So if you don't mess with it, you'll have less problems with penguin. I'm kidding. But don't touch it. She like left her arms and face. Bad joke, man. Very good. I thought it. We had a person, I'll show you back there. We have a person in this one. When James was backing up after anyway, hold it right. James, myself, the others, were there. We're all standing right back here, and James is saying, I've been to David's house many times, and strange things have happened.
The light always flickers like that?
No, generally.
I don't remember doing what I did.
No. And but this one too, a little girl's voice was recorded saying, here's one, and it's blue, so I remember back on the little girl says, he was it a David's house? Strange things have happened here in front of me today. Here's one, and it was clear as a dawn, 4 men over the age of 40 years old, no kids, no girls at all, good night when we reported. I'll show you guys this. Yeah. You okay? Yeah. I just want to make sure, you know. I have to. You've been here before, but still, I always like to make sure. How are you doing? Me too. Well, they're like here, the house they're from, so I'm talking. All the way out here. Oh my God. Yeah, it would be cool. Do it like straight. Yes, you want that. At one point, I was like, yeah, good. Let me out. Thank you, Spirit. Sorry, I was trying. Hi, Scotty. Oh, okay. Look. You know her. Hey, it's Scotty.
Wish you could have made it out this weekend. Going on, man? I'm good. How are you, man? Missed you at the hike today. I know.
What's happening? Sure, because it was a disaster. Oh, my favorite.
Do it again? All right, that's perfect timing. Oh my God. Happy. Yay. Smith. What the hell's going on? It's just, I see what it is. It's not moving, so it goes into sleep mode. Don't worry, there we are.
Give me the phone.
Like this way?
You have your own phone.
I know,
You want this? See, look at that.
Is there more than one spirit in here? Are we communicating with more than one spirit?
Do you want me to go early?
About? Do you want to tell us something? Do you have a message that you want to tell us? Yes.
Wait, time out, guys. Stop.
Is there one question? One question at a time?
It is. All right. Excuse me. As I am listening to this, I'm dropping the mouse. Oh God! Oh shit! Where's the lid? There you are. that top came off. I keep hearing the sound, distinct sound, and my ears are attuned to this sounds of whispering. And what I mean by whispering is there's a strange sound of somebody whispering during this video. And if you listen closely, you'll hear that I didn't touch this even, so that should move. Listen very closely, and I swear to God, I don't think any of them are whispering, so I think that we're hearing, just trust me when I say this, we're hearing something that shouldn't be there. So who the hell is this goddamn thing? No, come on, slow down. I'm talking in the neighborhood of like 10 seconds before. Now, I mean, yeah, you got a whole clusterfuck of people there, yes. However, listen to the sounds of the whispers because it sounds like a totally innocuous conversation having nothing to do with what's going on. It's just, you'll hear it. And trust me, if you do, I'm not kidding you.
6 years old, female, predator spirit, visitor, right off and on. And that's just and I'm here. So if you don't have to fit in,
This one's on the computer.
That one's on the computer. Don't touch it. She's like,
It's very distinct. You can't really see it.
But I don't know battery. Does it do battery now? Do it work better?
No, it's not the battery. It's very distinct. You can't really see it.
But I don't know battery. Does it do battery now? Do it work better?
No, it's not the battery.
We're getting that one right on the pillow. I put the cat.
Oh, no. Like, I literally looked at that flash over there, and I swear I saw it jump over in the back. And like just a minute ago, I'm like, I was a vertigo going on here.
Right?
And like the visual anomalies that happen, which are kind of interesting, but I don't have those normal.
Most of the time, this room is when people are kind of like, okay, I'm maxed out, I gotta go out. So I don't know what the, deal is. When we came as a bigger group, somebody went in there and usually like still asleep, I think. Yeah, keep it like, he's in there and just kind of dozed off.
Wow.
But he did feel like he was just kind of weird. Weird feeling in there. Okay, so I have a very hard time discerning stuff. You do it better because I can't, I have to ask you questions. Okay, because I have a hard time hearing. So I'm gonna just go like,
the outro goes, like talking shit.
Oh, we got lights going off everywhere. We're gonna try this.
Yes, he's not good.
Yeah.
All right, do we have it?
The flashlight.
Flashlight keeps going off.
Cool. The cat ball going off over there. The flashlight.
Oh, that cat on the
Yeah,
thing?
flashlight.
On that monster? My God. Thank God I called the goddamn enormous science.
I hear your bell.
Guys, it's my engagement thing.
Yeah, this one's on right now.
Which one? The blue one, the green one?
No, this flashlight.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Now, so you're probably gonna be going a little farther
Look at
away
the cat
from me.
ball over there. Look at the
Okay,
cat ball.
all right.
The bathroom?
Is it loud? Is it loud enough?
I don't know, you guys want to get me the live, I'm bringing the camera so people can watch this, because this is
Well, that's what we can.
Oh, they both are
At the same time.
Listen, that's what they said, yes, I want that.
We have two long, oh, no, hard to look. Okay.
Got it.
Oh, no, hard to look. Okay.
Got it. They both have the exact same flashlight.
So let me know when you're ready to go. Okay, ready. I think I'm in your green light. Okay, can you turn the flashlight on if you want us to do that? They're just your chair. Are you able to turn the flashlight on? Okay, good job. Thank you. Are they good?
Yeah.
This is pretty wild.
Please tell me when you're ready. Okay. Okay. You ready? Okay, so they're back on again. So, are you the person turning on the flashlight simultaneously? Can you tell us that you're the person turning on the flashlight? Do you know how many people are in this room with us? Frozen.
See the flashlight turned on? Both of them.
Is that with the flashlight? Them. Is there more than one spirit in here? Are we communicating with more than one spirit? Speak. About? Do you want to tell us something? Do you have a message you want to tell us? Yes.
Stop. All right. I clearly heard a man's voice whisper something. I could hear it as clear as a bell. Hold on one second. I got to close the fucking windows because the neighborhood doesn't need to hear us doing this. And it's all loud on the six speakers in this room. It's terrible. That's terrible. Oh my God. And I mean, all the lights in the whole neighborhood are out. So, also, let me do this, guys. Hold on one second. I got to unplug the extension cord. Bring that close to you. Turn this off. There we go. So what I was saying to you is let me catch up. Orbs, forget the orbs stuff. Could you hear it? Chad, did you hear it? It's like, wow, talking like this. What the fuck is all this crap going on? Again, it's the signature, acoustic signature of these disembodied voices is always whispering, like right on top of the microphone. Can you guys hear that? Can you understand that? And it's impossible to not hear it, but say, am I hearing something there? And it's like there's no fish tank in the third floor. They're sitting there, time out, making that happen to you guys. Oh shit, speaking of fish tank, I gotta put this back in. I'm gonna put this back in over here, so I promise the fish I wouldn't kill them. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Do me. Come on, show me the light. Show me the light. Show me the light. All right, so as I was saying, guys, I'm going to let you listen. I'll turn up the volume so you can hear it, because you'll hear it. It's really whack. All right. Where are we in this? All right, so I want to go, let's say there.
Okay, you got one flashlight on.
Listen to the sound.
Okay, you got one flashlight on. Is the spirit in here a female? You turn on the flashlight? Brave. Strong. Is it a Native American person? Is that what's going on? Are you a Native American person turning on? What? Is brave and strong connected to look? Who's speaking code?
There it is again. You can hear it. These guys might be talking right now, but earlier when I.
Is there more than a what the hell happened? You got that.
I'm sorry, I heard this, no, the coast around it again.
We had to do our stuffing.
But she was not in the room.
Okay, yeah, can you do both flashlights? There you go. Okay, thank you. Do you know how many people are in the room with you now? How many people are in here? Articles? Does anyone else have a question you want to ask? Anybody else have a question?
Yeah, I didn't know what he was saying, but I could hear it as clear as a gosh darn bell. There's something
Future?
strange. That's not okay.
Safety? Are you a whole, a male spirit? Are you?
Chad, you think that's what you heard? Oh, okay. Chad, I don't think so. Again, look at the activity with the flashlight, guys.
Okay.
The flashlights, the cat ball. Remember, you guys got to remember that in this.
Oh, there.
Okay. So,
cat ball,
is it possible in the shade?
flashlights, the whole 9 yards.
Can you tell us another name of someone who might be here tonight? Communicating? Another name? Man. Okay. Pudding. Matching.
Actually, 9/11. It wasn't 10/11. It was 9/11. You kind of got to fix the goddamn time code on this thing.
Are you able to tell us if anyone else is here besides several?
Several.
Okay, is anyone here with a female? Him. Is there a child spirit?
Oof, look at
All
that, the
three
flashlights.
are on, there.
Remember, I'm recording it during this, so when you guys watch this in review later on, you'll see that.
The big black thing lighter and okay, is there somebody else
And those guys' voices don't sound anything like the guy whispering.
Spirit?
Share the hell out of it, baby. Share that. You guys watch this. I'm going to go downstairs and do a little, spreading the word. You guys want to watch more of this?
Services? You asking for services? Seances are working?
Chad, I'm seeing you're really making some disparaging commentary. 1 week pregnant. Chad.
Okay, is it possible to turn on all three filters?
Chad, you just bought yourself a 10-minute timeout.
You're connected to Native American?
Yes, you did.
You were saying brave.
Timed out for 10 minutes, Chad said. No, that's not going to cut it. That's terrible, Chad. That's a terrible.
So just somebody turn the camera, quick, say to help us.
Right.
When you mentioned death, is that something connected to tonight? Is that something that you are talking about because it's the anniversary? Evil of the South. Is there an evil spirit in the South?
Is that referring also to prison with this evil spirit?
Earth?
I just got like a lot of chills on like.
Really?
Yeah, that was weird.
Would you be able to speak to us if we do, the Ouija board? Can you light the lights if you can do the Ouija board with us? That's all three. When you said Jay was here, is he always here? Stay. So you stayed here? Turn. Do you know anyone's name here? Can you name any of us in this room? What our names are? Filtered. No. Okay. Are you the same spirit that was speaking? Great. Through the dowsing rod? In the light of the flashlight? When? Earlier tonight upstairs? When you speaking to us through the dowsing rod? Do all the spirits like to communicate? Starting? Record. I think David is recording. I think he recorded what you're saying. Not yet. Do you want to talk to someone else through the headphones? If Kelly gives the headphones to someone else? Open. Keep talking to us. Okay, so we're gonna see if Kelly's done. Stop. Where's that on? Oh, really? Where are they? Are you able to say any of the names of people who are here? Are you able to tell us someone's name? Dramatic. Prison.
So prison now twice. Is it?
Threesome.
Oh. Is one of the spirits here dealing as it or is in prison?
Are you stuck here? Immortal.
Are you living the same reality over
Death.
and over? Wow.
That's death. That's the second time.
Mhm.
That.
The second half of prison is death.
Jackie, you are correct. Beast.
Is someone with you? This piece?
Death. Are you saying that because this is an anniversary of something tragic that happened? Is that why you keep repeating that? In prison? They're not. One of America. Half. Can you line up all three flashlights if we should change and let someone else? Hold on. You can talk to someone else. Can you do all three flashlights? And we'll have Kelly get the headphones to someone else. Me. Stop. Do you want us to stop? Nature. We appreciate you communicating with us. Yep.
Is there anything that we can do for you?
Out. Do you want out of the house?
Or are you asking us?
Late.
Out.
To be ready. Drop over. 3.
No.
Are you the person ringing the bell? Are you able to ring the bell when we come down here? Go. I'm dead. You are dead? Hurt.
We also have a REM pod set up over there, the red light. You can go toward it to let us know if you're around, so we can just say yeah.
Can you touch the REM pod? Take a look. Bill. Kill. So are you able to, the one flashlight is blinking, can you try that again? Can you get the flashlight to blink on and off?
And in your face, and the back in place, so don't be out of space. Sorry about that, kids. Yeah, but I didn't forget the goddamn shit did it again.
Happy? But you said you didn't know me already.
There it is again. I heard the freaking the voice.
8.
Okay, so somebody asked for a question, and then Stop.
By the way, you guys liking this, or what are you guys thinking? I fixed it fast enough and I didn't
Gabby?
Gabby.
But you said you gave nothing.
There it is again. Son of a bitch.
Eight. So there's one more.
Guys, do you have those dates that the people wait? And the other room was from? Then we'll tell us what state it's from. People?
I hear it again. Wait, that is, no, it's not her.
Stop. Constant.
That's her whispering there. You can see her lips. What the fuck is that?
Can you tell Kathy if there's anybody here by name? Do you know anyone's spirit by name that we're talking to? You?
Look, the fucking flashlight went on again.
Yeah. Me?
Who are you?
That's what they said.
What is raining in the other room? Can you tell us what's raining in the other room? Red. Looks good? What is raining in the other room? Next. Can you use the REM pod? Because you're ringing the bell on the other end, can you use the REM pod? I hate it. Yeah. When I hear a word, but it's not loud enough, you know, and then, so they kept saying, yeah. Is that nervous? Does it work? No. It takes like a couple minutes to get the rhythm of what you're doing, and you're like, there's been you like, but when you have the, when you're cringe, even more, yeah, it's really, like when you take it off, you just sit there for a second, just kind of get your bearings, it's the blindfold seems to make it worse. Yeah. Did you get all the face? No, that's never. But we killed the one that was calling for. He got it for us. Can you tell us the color of the light that's on the bed, the colored light, what color is that? 7? Well, there is 7 of us. Do you know the color of the light? Can you turn off the flashlight? Can you turn off all the flashlights together, please? Battery saving. Turn off. Mute. Is Jay still here? Stuck. You stuck here in the house? Are you glad that we're communicating with you? Do you like communicating with us?
That's not far. That isn't far in distance or time. Not nice. Omen. Using my David. Paralyzed. Stuck. Are you stuck here? Is there something we should go? Do you want us to go?
There's that voice again.
You can also communicate by touching the ball on the bed or getting close to the red light and antenna. Many.
That was amazing.
I'm literally gonna roll off my phone.
I heard him again.
Help. Is there something he said that we can do to help you? Who needs help? Floating darkness. Turn it. What do you think about David? When David's here with just you, what do you think about living here with David? Is this a comforting place for you to be? Are you glad that you're here? Were you upstairs with us earlier, or do you stay down here? Friends? Spouse? Female? Did you deem the doll because she said female? Is the spirit that we're talking to right now the female? Is that why you said it and rang the bell?
What the hell just happened? Don't worry, I'm right here, guys. On the flipping thing.
Oh, that?
There's a goddamn pic. Well, there's the... What the hell is on the... What was that? No. Did you guys see at the bed? That. What the hell was that shit?
Vern?
Wait a freaking second.
Are you speaking to the people?
That right there. Watch that. Watch right here. It starts there. Watch. What the? And you can see the. All right, stop. The.
Vern?
All right, I need a time code. Excuse me. That's not the time code, you son of a bitch. That's not either. All right, hold on. By the way, 26 years, I want yous 26 to go out there and spread the goddamn word. You got that? Spread it like the goddamn wildfire, and it's the goddamn gospel from Jesus. Go spread this around right now. You hear me? That's right. Yeah. I'm telling you right now to go out there. Spread the word. You know what I'm saying? Spread the word. Yeah. Go out there and spread the word about this live feed. And if I'm doing this and I'm so gosh darn bunked up on gosh darn, what's that stuff called again? Pepsi. That's right, Pepsi. If you like Pepsi, it'll keep you up all night long. Got caffeine like a motherfucker. And Rob Smith is to blame. You're enjoying this right now. So what the hell time is this? 10, it says 10:33 and 49 seconds. Wild light. That's all I'm saying. On bed. Wild light on bed. I was never called anything but wild light. Yes, indeed. I like my name as Wild Light. In bed. All right, here we go.
Evil Death?
Not there. Look at that. There it is. Look at that. Oh, is that the son of a bitch playing with the guys?
Letton?
Fucking crash it.
Vern?
Goddamn kid with a freaking blazer. See what that gets you?
Are you speaking to the people
I thought we were
that were
16
involved?
unique.
Can't answer, can't move.
What's with the gosh on flashlights?
Is there anything that anyone here can do to help?
You too?
Are you guys still enjoying this or what? Let me do me a favor. I gotta find out. All right, I'm just gonna take a pull out of my ass. No. Are you guys enjoying this? Heat gun. What the fuck is heat gun? What am I missing? God, I have not been on too long. David or Ross Smith did a good deed for you. Yes, Evie, he very much did. Now that I'm coming on to read your comments, that is. Evie, Rob, David jokes. Catch a bust. Something from the girls coming out. I don't know what you mean, Katya. YouTube? Evie cracks me up. David, yes, I am. Oh, very funny, Evie. Thank you so very much. Jesus, I didn't realize it was like that. Dudley do right, indeed. I'm here, Belle. Dudley. Yes, Commissioner, I'm here with my trusted horse. What? Snidely Whiplash. Snidely Whiplash has done what? Oh, damn it. Oops, pardon me, I'm sorry. I'm the Royal Mounted Canadian Police. This is awesome. Keep it going. All right, Anton. Yeah, Anton, you're at work waiting to just burn time and whatever you can do to burn it to make you feel like there's nothing more than enjoying watching a live feed at 420. 420. Oh my God, excuse me. Tea break. No, this is awesome. What, David, what gun? Girl with headphones said YouTube. David, can you do Inspector Clouseau? Excuse me, does your dog bat? Nice doggy. Nice. I thought you said your dog is not bad. It's not my dog. The blind man was the minky. What do you mean you saw the blind man with the minky? What is the fucking thing, you stupid idiot? You fucking incompetent piece of... This said again, the blind man was the minky. You did not hear me correctly. The blind man was the minky. What do you mean, you idiot, you imbecile? I thought Herbert Lom was hysterical. He was the best. Shan said, okay, I saw the light on the bed. You know what it was? It was his, his heat. Yeah, all right, you're right. I was going to say it was his thermal gun, and basically it's the infrared light, the beam it sends out. So that's what that was. And again, this is all right now. What you are singing is an infrared spectrum right now. That's why it's black and white, and they're in the dark. And I mean the dark pretty much, because if you see that light there, you don't see light coming down at all illuminating. It's pretty dark in there. That's why the effectiveness of the flashlights was important for them. I fucking love it. Rob, yes, thanks to you, Rob. I will not be going to bed till about 6, 7. I have no idea. I drank that whole fucking 32-ounce thing of extra large. That's right, extra large. That's right. You know who I am? I'm Phil Hartman. That's right. Extra large for you. You son of a bitch. You kept me up all night. For what? So I could give you free video. I know that's like. It's like, well, David, what the hell else are you going to do? You're going to go to bed? You're too fucking wired because you don't drink any goddamn Pepsi or Coke. You always drink 7-Up or Sprite. That's how Lewis Black would say it. You only live once, so you drink 7-Up or Sprite. No caffeine for you, huh, Mr. Virgin Lever? Oh, I know that because you don't drink caffeine. No, God, you can't trust a man who doesn't drink coffee and goddamn fucking Jewel Cola. That's right. And you know another thing, if he doesn't drink any goddamn fucking all-American Coca-Cola, then you know that son of a bitch can't be trusted. And Mr. Omen doesn't drink a goddamn drop of that caffeine. So when you give him a goddamn glass of this, that's 2, maybe 3 hours in the morning. He'll stay up extra. You give him a fucking can of this big, you got yourself a power pack of dynamite that you're not going to turn off for hours. You know what I mean? Oh! And let's not forget Sam Kinison. Oh! What the hell are you doing? And Rodney Dangerfield. I get no respect. Oh, what the fuck? I went home and I saw my wife in bed and she goes, what are you doing here? He goes, I'm home. And then the man came up with a smoke and said, oh, really? I'm the plumber. And I'm going, I'm out of here. Anyways, all right, so you want to see more? What's the commentary going like? Because I am bam smacked on goddamn caffeination. I need a little caffeination. But you feel, yes, I finally ate. But the guy's trying big tall thing of caffeine in me is like going, oh, you got food. I feel like Robin Williams. You're gonna go like it's goddamn Peruvian marketing powder and it's whoa. Oh yeah, I am like so awake, it's sick. Coffee and Mr. Bond. Coffee, Mr. Bond. Indeed, I don't. I take my women black, like the color of my coffee. Indeed. I can't even read. I'm like, the letters just trying to get all fuzzy, and I'm going, God damn it, give me a magnifying glass. I said 10 minutes ago I could see fine as a goddamn champ. Now all of a sudden, oh, sweetly, I'm running around on the page. That's when you knew you had a little too much to drink in the way of caffeination. Let me see if I can focus again. Oh my God. Can't do this at this stage of the night. All right. God damn, come on. Focus. Spirits, give me a little eyes. All right. Coffee, Mr. Bond. I want to see David drink a Red Bull. No. I don't believe in 15, what is it? 15 shots of espresso in one fucking can. Let's get the God damn you, David, stop directing your humor. Go goddamn give us what we want. And it ain't you. Owen. You guys don't remember Throw Mama from the Train with Danny DeVito. Owen! Get me something to eat. I'm hungry, you stupid fucking idiot. I'm not happy now, Owen. I'm going to get you. All right. Yes, the best I've ever. Yes, David. Oh, no. God. Yes, this is all thanks to Rob Smith. If anybody wants to blame anybody for Mr. Omen's cantankerous, crazy ass behavior, he gave him a 24-ounce tall goddamn container. I'll show you the goddamn son of a bitch. I'll be right back. Oh my God, it's such a mess. There's a few ounces still in there. Shit. Seriously, did you guys just hear that sound? That's why I stopped drinking what was left, which is mostly ice and water. That sound. It's 426. No, it could be active still. And by the way, the figurines haven't gotten. That's the water from the filters and the whatchamacallit. So, see Adam Ant. No, I didn't see Adam Ant. David, throw Mama from the train. Yes, and go. David, going to go to sleep all day long. I'm a vampire. You're not damn right. I'm a vampire. I'm not a daywalker like those stupid idiots in that stupid. What was it? Twilight. What the hell was that? You're fucking vampires. You don't get to put on some fucking goddamn, what is this? You put on fucking sunscreen and you think, oh, I'm protected. I can go out and say, no, dumbass. The fact that a vampire cannot see the sign of day. You cannot put sunscreen on your freaking head. On your scalp. It'll burn your fucking scalp and then you're done. So this idea, I'm a day walker. I don't want to tell you what the hell it more sounds like because whoever the hell wrote this shit fucked with the goddamn moral code of a vampire. We can't go out in the fucking day, you got it? There's no such fucking thing as a day walker. Take the D and shove it up your ass. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I'm a day walker. It's like, so what the fuck is the point of you playing vampire? No one gives a flying fuck. You've destroyed the whole fucking goddamn idea and premise of a vampire. You have to have some fucking stupendous type of an idea. You go out at night. I mean, at least Interview with a Vampire worked on the premise. You're a night person. What the fuck more? When you start taking a night person, you put them into the days. Pooey. Drama gone. There's nothing left, I'm telling you, as a vampire, I prefer operating from the dusky hours, especially in summer. It's so much better because it's so hot. I tell you something. Tonight, look, it's right now, 4:20. It's a beautiful evening still, and it's Saturday morning. Oh, let me tell you, there is such incredible experiences to be felt in the early hours of the darkness of the morning, in the summer, in the city, in any event. Let me bid you welcome and bid you good night and adieu. I think it's very problematic, Okay, what the hell is everybody talking about now? This is what you do this is what you get when you give David too much caffeine. Late in the evening, he's maybe streaming. Robin Williams never felt like this, but let me tell you, Robin Williams was doing a lot of Peruvian marching powder, if you know what I mean, in his time, and he was, oh yes, I'm quite validated, and I'll tell you what I think. Robin could riff like nobody's business, and it wasn't the coke, but didn't hurt, as Robin used to say, because I had some fun with that shit. Not me, he did. Not shut up. Had I known Pepsi did this, I would have gone to them. You should see my Coke. And you just say, yes, you should see me on Pepsi. Well, try this. It's Coke. Oh, double entendre all the way, and from Colombia, South America. Yes, Mr. Roman, how can I help you? You would like a bottle of Coca-Cola? I see what I can do. My name is Juan Valdez, and no fucking way do I deal with any more coffee. That was years ago. Now I'm the, let's just say, the happy man. You see, they're now making Coca-Cola with sugar cane. That's right, sugar cane. How interesting. So I can claim to be the happiest man in the world. You know what I mean. Yes, indeed. All right, so what the hell is everybody saying now? We are the creatures at the night of the night. That's funny. That's right. Yes. No, he goes, what music? The sound of the creatures of the night. My children, I am here for you. It is time to go about our business, I do believe. What? What did you say? In another 10 minutes, he's going to recite the Gettysburg Address as Lincoln. I wouldn't know the man's accent. From what I understand from my nephew who was there, he had a very, very high-pitched Kentuckian's voice, but that is something different. Well, I'm usually a Coke guy, but a Pepsi makes you trip balls like this. I'm switching. This and about 3 hours of sleep combined through the night of last night, going into today, and then the stress of today and everything. Yeah, it's a weird alignment of the stars and the convergence of the craziness of my life, because it couldn't have happened at any more time, because last night I couldn't sleep because the spirits were literally knocking a freaking cardboard box in my bedroom on the floor at I went to bed about 2, tossed and turned for about 20 minutes, and I remember I finally fell asleep. And then I heard something like a box, little cardboard box, going like bang, bang. And I'm looking, I'm thinking, I woke up and I was like, I said, Samantha, I instinctively said, Samantha, I said, stop that shit. And then my head turns to the right and I put my right hand just a little bit like this over, and there the hell is Samantha. I'm going, and Domino does not ever sleep in the room at all. She always stays up here. She does not like going downstairs where Samantha is, because they just 9 years together and they did not get along, still don't get along. And so I'm thinking Reggie, and I'm thinking, no, Reggie's in the other room on the guest bed. He passed out hours ago. And I'm like, oh, and I'm not like, oh my God, it's a ghost. I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm annoyed. I'm like, what? I said, and it just kept going. I said, God damn it. And I got pissed. I said, whoever is doing that, I don't care what spirit, from who, from what, from how. I said, don't you freaking realize that I've got to get up in some 6 hours, because it was now 2:30. So I said 6.5 hours, like 9 o'clock, and clean the freaking house up and do a ton of stuff. I am not happy about this. I said, you've got some freaking nerve. And it was like, it stopped for a little. So I went to bed, woke up again, like half an hour later. I'm like going, what the? And it was a different sound. I'm like going, and it's not a mechanical sound. It was something that was just like enough of a nuisance that just got my ass up. And I was like, okay. I said again, and I said, this isn't going to work, because feeding energy into their behavior, as my mom used to say, is just greasing the wheel and giving them more opportunity to keep pushing your buttons. And if you buy into the eclair, you're just going to keep on giving you more to bite into. So I said, fuck it. I said, that's it. And yeah, that was a barking spider. So, yeah, again, thanks, Rob. So finally, I woke up at about 9 o'clock, and I'm like, I am fucking exhausted. And I couldn't deal with it. I just said, I got to go. I have an event. I don't have time to fuck around. I got so much stuff to do. And that was it. So that's to answer your question, what and how in the fuck and why in the fuck. This is the evening that you're getting from my gosh darn, what is this? A goddamn big ass drink of Tommy's Burger. Tommy's Burgers, yeah. Chili cheese, double chili cheese, thanks to Rob Smith. All right, what the hunger, what? What the? Get out of here. I don't need this. What? You bastards. All right, so you want this. How about this? Well, that's interesting. She's got a array. Yes, barking spiders. So I can give you this camera. Would you guys? Let's go with this camera, okay?
Can you give us any names of who's communicating with us? Are you able to?
Oh, your favorite.
Any name like you did before? Yes. If you can try them, just give us the name of someone.
I'll get the shit. It's just gonna freaking send like that.
Go. You want us to leave? Stop.
What the fuck just happened? What the huh? What the hell? No, I did not do that. What the fuck? You shit. Can that not? Yeah, great. You can't do that backwards, you bastards. Oh fuck. I'm on the floor. I had to pick up the gosh darn thing. All right, let me ask you a question. Where am I missing what we're looking for? We're looking for theater. No, I want theater floor, as a matter of fact. So this is not that one. Again, piss off. I hate this. This is the one with the mislabeled label. Yeah, that's great, you bastards. Was this garage? No. Oh, shit. I'm trying, guys. Here, fuck this. I got my idea. Give me this. Sorry. Do you guys hear funny audio there? No, it's not theater. It's guest bedroom. Sounds like their voices there. There you go. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't you want Josh to speak with you through the headphones? Joshua?
No movement. Upset.
Have we upset you?
Ball is here.
Ball is here.
I don't think that's good.
No movement.
No movement on ball.
There. Real.
Can you light up Saul?
Sorry.
Is the other one still over there? The other cat wall? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Same stuff.
Same stuff, okay.
You know, they don't pay attention to that we have a live feed until there. She's like,
Who?
what is she doing?
Come back.
Do you want us to come back later?
Headache.
Headache.
Hate them.
In the middle.
Can you move the cat ball in the middle? Can you light up the cat ball? Or the room?
Boxes. She did it. Word.
Okay, well, we're gonna have Josh talk to you. Is that okay? Josh is gonna try the headphones.
Can you let us know? Help. Switch.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I can't hear you guys, but it says switch, so just tap on me if you want me to switch. Okay.
We've been talking about it.
Oh,
Well, because there was one.
really?
One
And
thing.
it says switch, and I'm like, I
It's
can't hear you.
hard to know about. It's a no, basically. When you said no, like, it was like, oh.
I can't hear you. I was like, I can't hear you guys. Can you tap on me?
No, but this last time we were like, do you want to speak to it? And then you said switch, we were like, okay.
Yeah.
But he was like sentencing, you can hear him sentencing.
Okay.
Yeah, careful, you get confused with the next thing. Just kidding. Like, I like to change the mission when I like to.
7 hours and 40 fucking minutes. My God.
I got a comment saying, they want to know if the red light was, I know it was a device thing.
Continue.
Okay, I can blame you.
Did you guys just notice the shift in the color? It's just like, I don't know, I noticed that.
Working.
What the hell is that thing?
Okay, so Josh was trying to, can you, tell how many people?
Hard to believe. Illusion.
What's hard to believe? Is there somebody new in the room right now? Is somebody new coming in the room?
Empty. Zipper?
Share this video. It's live and free and a rarity too.
Jay from before.
And it ain't Pepsi free.
Go.
Why is she whispering? Oh, so you can sit down. All right, let's see.
Do you know how many people are here in the
What the
room with
fuck?
us?
That's her. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that?
The answer.
What is the answer? What is the number?
Did I answer any questions?
Were you the one who was on you when it said Omen?
Yeah.
I heard that was strange. Because I think of Omen like the movie person, and obviously it's David.
Yes, only people have a clue.
Ben?
Did I
What is she talking about?
answer any questions?
Yeah. It's weird when you take it off, we'll try to recap our own experiences, like, it goes by so fast.
Yeah. Well, it's not just the
There's
real
something that's like a switch, and then somebody will ask you on the switch, and then they say, and they don't stop, or stop and then no. Do you know?
One. Goal.
Since the murder of father, the house.
20.
Is there anything about today that you want us to know about? See, what happened today? Is there anything we should know?
Exchange. August.
Everybody keep coming up, the numbers keep coming up.
Light.
Caroline.
Even.
How many people are in the room with you?
Because.
you communicate with David when he's here all the time by himself? Are you able to communicate and let David know that you're here?
Establishment. Probe.
Who lives here?
Information.
Is there something you want to tell us? Do you have information?
Fun.
Fun. Fun. When we had the video of the flashlight at work, we just.
Four?
We only had two, right? So, no, we had grandpa with a flashlight. That's the only time grandpa's caused that crazy wave and the flashlight. Yeah. But when we can hear grandpa never goes off.
It could be.
Can you turn the flashlight back on? We need to raise some of those people in here.
You. Doubt. Warning.
What is the warning about? Is it a warning to us?
Quiet. Help.
Is there something we can help you with?
It depends on.
What do you need help with? Are you stuck?
All right. Where are we? No, where are you? And who are you?
Be here? Is that why you're here?
Come on. Tell me who are you?
Home for me.
We're over in 10 minutes. It'll be an 8-hour stream.
4.
4 people here? Or 4 students?
Number. Which is judgment. It hurts. All mine. We are.
Has everybody left in the other room? Are we alone?
Drink. You have to.
Did they go upstairs to get something to drink?
Something. 80% take.
No.
Withdrawal.
How many people in the room with you? Do you want us to go upstairs as well? Should we go?
Bingo.
All right, I'll take that as a point. Honestly, thank you very much for speaking with us. We really appreciate it. That was amazing.
Overcheat.
Thank you. Yeah, whoever's in this room is not. I think it would be.
Registration.
I would put my registration in my car. And even if it has the performance going on. Okay, bingo wasn't enough for me to do that. Yeah. All right, if you have one more thing to say.
New York.
New York. All right, we're gonna pack up and come back later, is that okay? We really appreciated
Sometimes I've heard
communicating with you, and we'll try to come back. And grab
bacteria.
in our water. Where we live, yes. In our cabin. Anything else, Joanna?
Hitman.
No, I think bingo did me in.
Yeah, it's the man. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sure. Oof.
Did you just say sure?
Yeah, he did.
We're like, thank you very much, and you're like, sure.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, we said you wanted to stop and you go to bingo.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know. It's hard like crazy trying to that's freaking not prepared. I don't know. I'm just like,
So can you see like when you were the line hold, it would be, it's too much for me, right?
I was about to call it quits anyway, so it's like, that's a lot. It can be a lot of information overload for your brain.
And especially when you've never done it before too. I mean, not that it makes it any easier when you have, but.
Probably.
Yeah, we'll be downstairs, I don't think I want to hang out here by themselves. You guys want to hang out with some like, you getting crazy with them?
You know, I thought that maybe we should all go hang out at the Elk Coyote too. I didn't think so.
Well, I'm hungry. Oh, you know what, there's this order wings, you know, order have some wings. No, we have flashlight.
And there's one of the, I have one.
I got one, I got 3 flashlights. There's flashlight in my phone. You know, I don't have to work on it. We don't even remember to tell them, I can't, I have 2.
Does it have a mesh? A screen?
It does have a screen, but I think it's a thing. It's on there. Okay, we'll get them. It's on the edge, that's full. I have one of yours, one of mine. Oh, this is yours. Okay, no, that's yours. Okay. Gotcha. All right, well, thank you. Should I bring that chair into the chair in here for now?
Yeah. Okay, we reset that down. Are we good with that? Very much. Anybody else like to say anything before you leave? That might sound like they're gonna like. Okay. I think this is just, yeah,
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Margaret Travis, thank you very much. Thank you very much. My name is Martin Klaus. I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance. Yes, it's very nice to be in America. Thank you very much. It's very nice to be in America. Thank you very much.
What the hell is this, bitch? What are you doing, man? Don't do that. Don't fucking scare me like that. Shit. Mother. See, they're out of the room. They're all empty. See? All right, stop, motherfuckers. I said stop. I said stop. Don't you give me the. Yeah, that's better. Well, kids, I want to line that up. There we are. Yes, there we go. It's adamant. Yes, indeed. Prince Charming. No. Prince Charming. Prince Charming. There we go. Prince Charming. It's time to get it now. No, that's Adam Want. That's Adam Want. There you go, right there. Let me do this. Let me line it up a little less light in that. Even more dramatic. Yes, indeed. I loved Adamant. I thought he was a crazy son of a bitch when he said he didn't drink, didn't party. I was like, what? He goes, that song is like, yeah, that was all about him not. Oh, come on, line it up. There we are. Indeed. No, don't. I keep on saying it. There we are. No, don't move to that. There you go. Sit right steady. There you go. No, there. There we are. So what the hell are you guys writing? Thanks for a fantastic stream. Yes. Something about that sounds so dirty. I don't know what to thank you very much for the stream. It was the best I ever had. I'm sorry, Charles Nelson Riley. Let me tell you, it's impossible. And then, of course, Paul Lynn, which was a totally different character, even though there's whatever. We're not all like each other, you stupid son of a bitch. Sam, how was your day? Mine? I spent them all at the rat races. In any event, I find it very upsetting and absurd that I'm here with Mr. Omen after I dropped dead. And I'm here again. What the fuck am I in this shithole for? Oh, God help me. Oh, it's on my forehead. Oh, I see to have found something. Oh, look at that. There we are, right there. In any event, let me catch up. Read the script. They said, read the goddamn, read the cry on. I won't cry on you if you keep it up. I won't cry on you. All right. Oh, stop that master bastard. All right, she says, when I drop the clock off, what did he say? And Anton Sesh, when I drop off a case of Pepsi, hold it. When I'm off the clock, I'll drop you off a case. No, Anton, don't you? Thank you, but don't you dare. Please don't. I appreciate it, but no, I'm crashing out. I am exhausted. My fucking body is feeling warm because I'm that, exhausted. Well, of course it's warm. I'm alive. I know that much, dumbass. But I'm saying to you, I feel a little bit flush, hot, and I don't want to get sick because was just sick this Sunday. Yeah, son of a bitch. I was sick Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday, and then on to Wednesday before I healed up. I was able to pull this shit off. So I don't want to relapse. I hate relapses. They're twice as bad. So, like they sing in Boston, sometimes you want to get away from virtually speaking, right there, Rob? No, Rob, thank you again for my first ever somebody actually buying me something. And I've had lots of people I've watched. They go, well, because they ordered me DoorDash, and I'm like, the kids that were here last year from the Scientology bashers group, they would sit there and they'd go out and they'd sit there and stake out in front of the Scientology. And they said they would be doing a live stream on their phone, and all of a sudden in the car they hear like this. He goes, your food? He goes, oh yeah. He goes, yeah. I DoorDash coming back. I'm like, oh my God, this is nuts. Utterly nuts. People are buying them food and stuff. I'm going, this is cray. That's. Thanks, Shannon. Thanks, Evie. Adamant, yes. Prince Charming. Oh, yeah, so we are. Go on. Prince Charming. No. It's I have to remember the opposite up. Well, that doesn't change. No, that right. Fuck it, I'm gonna fucking do it. But it's very funny. Perfect, Uncle Arthur. Thank you very much. I love that son of a bitch. He was great as a kid. I found him very amusing on the original Hollywood Squares. The show must go on. Anton, no, stop it. Anton, no, thank you. I'm going to fucking bed. I swear, I'm exhausted. I need to drink some water. Rob Smith, I'd be paid $5 for night. Thanks for you gave us a priceless stream. Jesus Christ, Smith, you're too funny. Oh God, it was my pleasure, my friend. At least I can do that for you. Yeah, like I said, I missed it. I so did not get into the days of the virtual panhandling of the Patreon stuff, and however, I remember watching Kelsey Davies here years ago, like 5-6 years ago, and she was just panhandling. Oh, I broke the screen on my phone. Can you guys get me? I was like, I said, how much? Because I made $2,000. I said, how much is the screen? She goes, $125. I'm like, And then it was just virtual, I said, Kelsey, you gonna give me any of that? And he said, don't like any of that. I said, you're using the house and the spirits, and you're not very generous about any thoughts about reciprocating in any way. And was like, no. And I'm like, and everybody did that. All those different social media people that were here. We had people here on the 50th or the 45th anniversary. I forgot who it was. No, it wasn't them. I forgot who it was. And they made $5,000. So $5,000 in one night at 4 hours here during that night's event. Saying, well, we're here at the Omen house and we're doing this and this at the Sharon Tate murders, and this is the anniversary. And I was like, when my friend said, Lily, said, she goes, I overheard them, and they were talking about how much money they made tonight. And I said, how much? Because they made $5,000. I heard the one said the other on the live stream that they had from here. So when people go out of their way to say, you're exploiting the murders, it's like, you're making a killing and you're cashing in on it, I'm going, well, somebody's cashing in on it. And it's usually the YouTubers that have been here, like Omar Gosh's video. I mean, I'm not saying these, I'm saying these are the social media influencers that have been here that have done very well with the views of this house. Grim Life Collective, Omar Gosh, Days with Jordan Lyon, Scott Michaels with Dearly Departed Tours, Friday Beers, who just has a video out called Dazed and Confused, Hauntings of the Omen House. And it's like 80 some odd thousand views plus, and it's only been out for 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't want a Costco pizza. Thanks, Rob. I think we can do far better than that. Let's be certain. We pay for this stream, Shannon. You're killing me. So like I was saying, Rob, very funny, Evie, very funny. Can you imagine? But the point is that, what the fuck was I talking about? Damn it. Catch me up to the last subject we were on right now, please. So Scott on Tape has been here. Thank you. That's all I need, Scott on Tape. Barrier from beyond, have a barrier from behind, but barrier from beyond. Kelsey Davies. I'm trying to think of who the hell else, but just a lot of them. I mean, go ahead and go on YouTube and say Sharon Tate Murder House, because a lot of these kids used to say it says the Sharon Tate Murder House, and it's like, no, it's down the street from it, but you don't get to say that it is, because that's it's a misstatement at best. So let's meet here tonight at 8 p.m. and do it again. Well, since I got to call up and get in touch with American Ghost Tours, because they have literally, they've got me booked for tomorrow night, Sunday night, and Monday night. I think there was Tuesday, and it was like, I said, you guys want to rent the house for 2 nights? And he says, well, we'll sell tickets, and it's like, well, I didn't know you were doing it for 5 days in a row and start calling it the Sharon Tate anniversary. And it's going, that's not right. Again, you got to remember, I am not in control of their wordage of the advertisement. I try to influence them, and in some cases I said, you got to take that. He goes, well, it'll help sell tickets. Like, we want to sell tickets, and it's like, okay, fine. So I acquiesce sometimes. But on some of the stuff, like I said, it's news to me that I'm booked for the next 5 nights here at the house. I'm booked at the residency at the Omen house, and I'm going to be performing live every night until I fart. No, I mean, it's just like, I got to call him up and say, can we make sense? Is anybody coming tonight, Saturday night? And if not, what about Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, since I'm here booked for the whole week, that is. That's right, I'll be here all week long. What? You know what I mean. Yeah, I'll be here all week. Monday through Friday, and then Friday through Saturday. Yes, indeed. Hello, Sue. What's going on? People making money on your time. Want to get into the TV shows that have made bank on this house? And I think that Ghost Adventures was probably the one that made the biggest bank. And what I mean by that is their show in season 9 was at the tail end of the ratings. It was going down, they said. When they had my episode, it was the highest rated episode they had outside of the live Halloween special. And they said that there was highest rated. Everything else was just paling in comparison. So they kept on re-airing that episode that season. It basically brought up the average of his season. So when the end of the season came up, it was like, instead of being like a 6.8, it was a 7.4. That half point plus a tenth. So that 6/10 of a difference makes enough of an interest to a network saying, oh, wow, these are strong numbers. Blah, 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 blah. And that's why they renewed their contract and it kept going. And that's why the whole thing was, like I said, unbelievable. So this might be the time David gets out of bed, 8 p.m. Shannon, stop it. So like I said, like I said, I have to call American Ghost, walks and discuss them, tell them that if there's nothing, then we don't. All you have to do is paperwork and get paid. Sure. No. They do damage to the house. See, you guys think it's lollygag, lolly. If you don't keep an eye on the production, and this is true, they will damage your house and try to get away with doing anything they can and not have to be liable or responsible for it. And the example is when they shot the Ghost Adventures show here, there was a huge pelican case. And I know you can't see, but let's just say it from here. Right? There was a huge pelican case. Whatever. There was a big pelican case. It was about this thick and it was about this tall. And it had brass corners. It had those metal corners on the points so they would protect them. And one of the guys whacked see this wall here? This is the screen. This screen, but in the third level, the 220-inch screen. And there was a gash about, if you can see, that's about 2.5 inches long, maybe almost 3 inches, by about 1/2 inch by about 1/2 inch deep. And here's the kicker. This is not painted with regular old latex paint. This is called special screen paint. It's a high density, highly reflective paint that you can take a regular wall and turn it into a high reflection screen, HD screen quality. But of course, you also have to sand the crap out of the surface so that it's so smooth. It's just like silk. It's perfectly smooth. It's like silk. What the fuck does that mean? There's no such thing as smooth as silk. There is? I'm sorry. All right, smooth as silk. You're right, I say that. And it's smooth, but you have to sand it down, then you have to paint it like 2 coats, and the paint is $75 a quart, $200 a gallon. But it's worth it because look at the screen. It's incredible. You couldn't tell that. And it's not just a regular paint job. So I went and I heard him do it. I said, wham. I said, what the fuck? And Chen's like, and it's like right here in the screen downstairs. So it's about right in the middle. It's like one. I said, what? He goes, well, I'm sorry. He said, tell them what happened. So I told him, I said, you guys, I took a picture. And I said, look, I'll go figure it out. I said, but I'm telling you, the paint alone, since I don't have any, is $75 for a quart. And it'll cost me $25 to get a laborer to come here, patch it, and then sand the whole thing down, and then paint it with primer, and then come back. And after the primer's done, give it a coat, and then wait a couple of hours and have to give it another coat. And I'm going to give them 25 bones for it. So it's about $100. And I sent them the invoice for how much it was going to cost. It took them, first of all, they said they didn't do it. They denied liability and responsibility, and they said it's not their fault. And I said, oh, really? And it took 3 months for them to finally pay the $100 goddamn dollars to pay the repair bill. So, and they paid me $1,000 for 4 days and 4 nights of shooting here. See, most shows will come here and shoot in one day. Ghost Adventures here was on Monday, shooting the interviews with me. Tuesday, shooting interviews with other people. Wednesday, shooting the B-roll and the girl in the effigy of the Sharon Tate with the pregnancy, clutching a pregnancy covered in blood. Watch the episode of Ghost Adventures about the Omen house, and you'll go, oh my God. And she was covered in blood, and I have pictures of it. It was horrific. And then the fog and stuff. What are you guys saying? Oh, yes, might be a good idea. Date master. Good date masters. Everywhere. No. Are you guys listening to me at all, or am I just being bored? Because I'm not reading what you're saying, so I'm trying to do it. A show. All right, so and then the 4th day is the lockdown. So for 4 days, for $250 for about 10 hours a day, each day, 40 hours. That's dirt cheap. 40, yeah, for 4 days. It was 10 hours. It's 40 hours. Because you got to remember prep and the setup and the whole 9 yards. So that's $25 an hour I was paid for the rental of the house. And the shut up. They said, hey, what the hell? Do we not count? All of us ghosts who have to get a goddamn union? What the hell? They said. I'm going, yeah, them. They didn't get paid. Come on. You know, how do you feel if you get taken advantage of and you're dead and you're taken and your good graces are taken advantage of? I mean, that's terrible. Yeah, I agree, Evie. It's not. And that's why I said I don't like doing these shows. And they tell bullshit. See, to add insult to injury, they tell lies. And when they tell lies about me, it gives the wrong information. And everybody says, your house is built on native ceremonial burial grounds? No way, dude. How do you manage to live there? I said, well, where'd you get that? And I asked Scott Michaels on the Bridget Marquardt show when we did the podcast. Oh, yeah. And they said, well, I heard from Zach Baggins said that. I said, since when did he go to college and get a history degree on Native American studies? I said, since when did he go to college? I thought he was a high school dropout and an ex-mobile DJ. I said, he has no clue what the hell he's talking about, but yet he says things that are so fraudulent, I said to Scott. And I told him, I said, he could have been Native. I said, why would they go out of the way to build a gosh darn cemetery on the side of a hill when they had flat lands in the canyons up here where they were living at the time? In any event, so that's why I said, what the fuck was I talking about? God, again, here we go again. Come on. I remember the chick pretending to be Sharon with the blood. Yeah, it was pretty over the top, Anton. They must liability waiver. No, that's not a liability waiver. That's if I sign a liability waiver, that means they can do whatever they want and they're not liable. They're protected. Oh, it's about the Indian about the dirt. So the whole thing is it's perpetrating bad mojo and bad information that the public gets and consumes and believes. And I'm going, and it's a fraudulent statement. So, you know, because all it was Lisa Williams went down there, 2007, after Ghost Hunters, she came here to see the house and she said, oh yeah, you want that? There you go, baby. There you go, Adam and baby. So rock the phone and dance and do yourself a favor. Rock, baby's lost its taste of rock to the flavor. And music, toot 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 toot, and music. Ho, 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 ho. Well, what's the hell with you? You're going to sit in the pool and you're going to make yourself do what to do. So do. I have to hear the song and I can remember the lyrics and all that crap. So, all right, enough. Stop it. It's enough of the 80s. We're not going back there because you can't. Yeah, don't we wish? Get out of here. Vámonos, muchachos. Vámonos. Pinche crevones. Los otros necesario. Pagamos. Péngame. Pinche malo. Pinche crevón. ¿Dónde estás, muchachos? Ay, es no necesario badges. We don't need no stinking badges. Hey, muchachos, vámonos, prontos. You gotta love that. The spirits are back. Do-da, do-da. And people go, he's so disrespectful. Of what am I being disrespectful? What am I fucking doing now that you're not happy with? Those naysayers saying David's being disrespectful. I said, no, it's now 5:19 in the morning on the 9th of August. Yes. So what? 2025. That's the year. All right, so everybody's cracking up. Yes, karaoke time. No, Anton, shush up. Goody two-shoes. I don't need the gosh darn name of the songs. I need to hear them. It's here. Oh, Blue Eyes, you'd be in control. Oh, God, Evie, stop it. 80s good times. Yeah, so as I was saying, that's why I don't have a lot of respect for Mr. Bilbo Baggins. No. I'm going to Betty Bye. You see, this is called the Hasta la vista, buenos noches, muchachos. Ya me voy. Nosotros necesario paga durmiendo ahorita. Yo quiero estés, no estés, pinche malo que pasa. No, no más, no más. Who the hell you think you are? Roberta Duran? Shut up. As I was saying, I'm going to get that. I know just got a little bit of a Robin Williams vibe going tonight, and I don't know what the fuck's happening. I swear to God. I really find it absolutely atrocious to be here. Let's be honest. Buffy and I are going to hit the links. You know what I mean? It's early in the morning, and we want to knock one out of the park. Then we're going to go down to the golf club and see about making some other holes too. One, you know. So let's just be honest. What can I do all for you guys but saying, mwah, mwah, mwah. Buffy, yes, I'll be right there, sweetums. Oh shit, honey. Oh God, honey, don't do that to me. Don't you dare lose your light. Come back. Come back. I need you. Dude, you don't need me. You're just using me. What the fuck is all this shit? My goodness, where are all those fucking people? There must be somewhere in this house. Let me look before we say goodnight where we give them a good fright in sight. Front, right, left, oh God. But I say front, I said living. In the room is the living, not the dead room. That's right, there we go. That's where they are. 1, 2, 3, chucks. Ah, there you go. Here, let's see what we can say. This isn't right. Now it will be.
Well, we're having him again, we said, you want us to stop or he does, because she goes.
At least for the moment, it's like, we're done, we're good.
Because yes, it's method, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's something else too, when we were like, we're gonna touch him with some something else. We had to do
Adieu, mon ami. It's been nice. It's been real nice.
And then apparently.
But I cannot say any longer because it is late. Way too fucking late. I gave you all an extra 22 minutes. You must accept it for what it is. Indeed, it is what it is. What the fuck? Oh, it ran out of time. Okay. I will leave you with this. We're going to do this. Give me this fucking name, baby. There's the house cameras. I got 1 camera missing, 2 cameras missing, 3 cameras missing, 4, 5 cameras missing, 6 cameras missing, 7 cameras missing, more. Well, what do you know? See what I'm saying? This is what I was talking about earlier. I said I'm missing. Cameras were just flopping out, and they shouldn't be. Should be on. Oh, quick. This, as you know, is the third wall, earthen wall. By the way, did anybody leave any contributions to the Native American Fund? No, that's not what that's really terrible. They said, did you really say that? It's like, yeah, I guess I am a little bit lit at late nights. But that is the altar, and people sometimes leave dollar bills in there. I kid you not. I'm thinking, what do you think this Native American looks at you and says, oh, wampum. Oh, white man wampum. Really want white man wampum. What the fuck is wrong with you, white man? Thinking like white men. Yes, we want wampum. Why the fuck we want wampum? We're dead. We can't spend wampum, you wumpy bumpy. Oh, God help us. It's not late. It's too late. Carly Simon. If you didn't get that, you definitely were not going to get it ever. Spirits are saying goodbye. Yes, Shannon, I'm trying to I'm frizzling out. I'm trying to play different characters all at once, and it would be a terrible mishmash to do that. Yes, I need sleep. My kidneys and my liver are saying, fuck you, you son of a bitch. You do this any longer, I'm going to kill you. You grievous that gosh darn polluted, carbonated, artificial colored shit. By the way, with the new incentives that they've now decided they're going to make Coca-Cola with with sugar. Does that mean they're going to remove the gosh darn artificial caramel coloring to the carbonated soda water? So instead of it being, what should we say, dark caramel brown, it'll end up being clear water like 7-Up and Sprite? Just saying. And the same for, as a matter of fact, grape soda, orange soda, sun-kissed orange soda. I mean, just think about that, kids. And you can thank RFK Jr. for that. Okay, ex-junkie flunky. I really want to follow in your footsteps because, God, I want to make a man out of me, too. My brains will be horse, but the rest will be man. So, oh, God, now it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, I got to go. I'm exhausted. Guys, look, I'll probably be on in 5:25, 8.5 hours. Chantal. So what, Chantal, since I'm not going to go off right now, I got something in my eye and it's bugging the crap out of me. So you're back in South Africa, Chantal? Just communicate and say yes, no, maybe. We will clock in 6. Anton, what do you fucking think? You're going to come over here and hang out? I'm going to fucking bed. My God, my eye is so unpleasantly, God, it's like teary-eyed. It hurts so bad. There's something in there. They tried that once in the 90s. It wasn't a big sell. Oh, God. Well, Suze, I appreciate that, Suze. Yeah, I'll wait till 5:30 so it ends up being an 8.5 hour live stream. Wait a second, Chantal, how come you went back? Oops. Shut up there, Spirit. You talk too much. Well, it was a spirit with gas of some sort. No. Anton. Got that? No. This is not. Sometimes you gotta say, Joel, what the fuck? Ain't happening. Yeah, all right, Chantal. Yeah, soon, like after I get some sleep, because I'm about to keel over and pass out. Well, thank you very much. Bought the pie. I like bought the pipe better, but it's whatever you want to make of it. Oh, indeed. There's the beans. Yeah, that was dinner. That was my 8 ounces, 4 ounces of homemade pinto beans with it. Oh, that's right. That wasn't the beans. That was the garlic. They put 2 hefty. Oh, no. You heard that. You all heard that. You heard that, right? There's no cats here. Wow. There's nothing the fuck there that's moved. And there's no reason for what we just saw. Or it heard, I should say. We didn't see shit. How interesting to start back right where we started from. I have no fucking clue what A caused that sound. B, what the hell the sound was, because there's nothing moved. C, I know that the cats weren't in, as you just saw. You didn't hear any footsteps, and you didn't see any footsteps or movement of the cats coming out. The dogs passed out on the couch. Domino's on the gosh darn staircase, and Samantha's back down the second floor. And that was wild. That was bloody ass wild. Right as we're going to sign off. Jerry, I'm going to freaking bed. I've been up. I don't want to get into it. Almost 21.5 hours now. yeah, so I give a shit. But the ghost, that this happens all the time usually, because I wake up in the middle of the night, go to the bathroom like 5:30 a.m. and I hear sounds above me. This is the floor above my bedroom, and I'm like, well, fuck it. And I write down the time, and I hear really strong stuff, and I listen to it later on, and I watch, and I'm going, the whole floor is active, like there's a wild party going on up here. Not on just the anniversary either. I have videos from other times. Yes, thanks so much, Rob. I so appreciate that. Oh well, I'm glad. Evie, go dance. Yeah. Good morning, Jerry. Katya, what? Yeah, the puppies are sleeping, but I'm the one who's up. Oh yeah, very funny, Katya. I just woke up. You can't go to bed. Well, I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm going to fucking sleep right now because I've been up for 21 and a half hours. And not exactly just like a rolling the hay in a stroll in the park. It was a stressful fucking day between cleaning and then trying to get the gosh darn feed to come through and having an hour and 3/4 with the tech on. Oh God, it was terrible. Oh God, you can go through the goddamn video. It's now, this is 8.5 hours of video plus you can enjoy it. So I'm gonna get off of here. I want to watch this stream again. Anton, oh my God. Yeah, well, good, Anton. You have a good clock. You clock, I sleep. See ya. Oh, good night, Shannon. Thank you again, everybody, for watching. It's been fun and it's been real. I can't say it's been real fun. Quite to the contrary. It's been fun and it's been real and it's been exasperatingly really good fun tonight. Yes, or this morning. Why don't the ghosts? You ever see a ghost try to pick up a broom or a gosh darn, dustpan? It's like they go like this. It's like this. Like they can't grip. Boy. Mr. Methman. Methan? What is Mr. Methan? No, I'm not. I don't know. Oh, the Doors? Yeah. Isn't this a great shirt? I haven't worn this ever. And Sharon loved the Doors, apparently. So, the day destroys the night. Forget that. No, it's Mr. Mojo Rising. Hit the button now, David. It's been fun. Okay, troops. The fearless leader is dismissing the Omen army for the night. Guys, thank you again. It's been great. And like I said, there's a pretty good chance that I'll go on at 8 o'clock. I'm hearing funny sounds, I guess. Yeah, that's a great song, Anton. Love that song. Know the people. David, know the people. All right, people. Thank you very much again. Again, you guys made tonight fun, and I hope that next time we figure this shit out. So it's on a good, solid stream, and before we get on, we make sure that we have it set up because we almost so close came to having it so that, what was it we were going to do? Oh, yeah. We were about to set up on the movie platform all 25 of the cameras in the house, and you guys on that platform would have been able to go to this room or yourself on your stream because we would have sent them all the feeds and they just send it out to the people. So you want to see this one? Here, watch this one. Watch this one. Just you, but it didn't work out the way we wanted. And that's really what I said. And then when we finally did force the stream on this, and it cost us an arm and a leg. And people, you have to understand, the reason why we charge to do those things is because it ain't free. And the streaming companies, when you're putting out 25 cameras at 4K, it's 30 frames per second, it's a problem and a half for them to pull that shit off. And it's like, well, that bandwidth, you're going to be charged X amount of dollars per minute. And this is the base rate, and this is to set up, and this is to this. And I'm going, just do it. It just said, let's just do it. It said, we can get $5 a ticket. I said, you sell enough tickets, it'll cover the expenses, and we'll make some money to cover what the food expenses were. And, so you guys are great. Evie, thank you very much. Does it ever work the way it's Jerry? Don't even start. The only people that make money are the gosh darn tech companies, because guaranteed, you don't sell enough tickets, they still get paid. You have a problem with the feed, they still get paid. There's just, the 9, 10, and 11 of it. All right, guys. Rob, again, you really came through for me. And again, little side story. Thank Rob Smith for tonight's extended play. No, this was more like a long play. This is definitely, I said the extended. This is the extended cut because, goddamn son of a fucking bitch, 5:30 in the morning. What was it? At 2:00? Somebody says, David, because Rob just got you. He's like, what? He goes, he just charged you DoorDash for freaking chili from Pete from Tommy's Burgers. And I was like, oh my God. I said, nobody's ever done that for me in my entire life. This is a first. I said, I feel so blessed and honored. It's like somebody finds me in such desperate state that they're gonna send me food. Here, we're gonna throw your lifeline of food. Here, Mr. Omen, we see you dying. Here, eat. It's DoorDash, dumbass. We have to mention that because we gotta. It's like, oh, that's a good idea. You got endorsements. Good man. I'm just saying, but it was like, and then it came. I saw, I conquered. It came, I saw, which is a vini vidi vici, which means I came, I saw, I conquered. Exactly what it was. But in my case, I said, it came, I saw, I conquered. It was delicious. Again, Rob, thank you. And then, gosh darn tall Pepsi loaded with caffeine and sugar. Something that my body is aversion to. It never drinks coffee, never drinks any sodas with caffeine, and doesn't even drink tea. He's thinking Red Bull. Very funny. Oh, that would be a wicked thing to do to Mr. O. God knows what the hell you might make him into Mr. Hyde. They call me Hyde because they want to hide me away from because it's so obnoxious. So I don't know if exactly that's a good idea to go with the Red Bull. You just don't know who you might invite out of the closet. What are you talking about? If I come out of the closet because of my Red Bull, I just want to get on myself and put those wings on and fly. So in any event, it's late. I'm getting punchy. And when I get punchy, I get stupid. When I get stupid, God knows what the hell could happen to you. You might be in the crosshairs of a crossfire hurricane. Yeah. Now my name is David Putty. See, I'm gonna do Putty. Yeah. Yeah. What bet is? Yeah, I don't think so. No, we're going to the Devils game. I need a D. I'm the D. You're the E. Why? Because I said so. Stupid shit. Seinfeld. All right. Sleep now. Marty. It's time to go to bed. It's not time to be awake. We're back in time, but I cannot give you more time. Because your time is limited. And you don't even know what the fuck that means. Oh, God. I told you I got a little bit stupid when I started getting a little punchy in the late hours of being up for 24 fucking hours in a row without any sleep. So that's what the hell this is coming down to. That comment. I hope you guys hope that didn't just go over your head like a goddamn jet fighter. That was pretty. As I'm saying, I'm thinking, oh my God, what am I saying? That is such a terrible thing. That's like watching Robot Chicken. Now I'm thinking it's like that's Robot Chicken saying the real life Back to the Future. Oh my God. Oh God, I could just see that. And I'm sure, Michael J. Fox would watch that and just go crack the fuck up and just say, oh God, you guys went there. I'm telling you, I think what do we got? It's not late. It's early. Push the button, David. It's like, save yourself, man. Push the fucking button. You're going to kill yourself if you just keep going the way you're going. Do yourself a favor. Hey, you save your fucking dignity and goddamn push the fucking button, you stupid son of a bitch. I said push it. Push it. That's it. Ring the bell. Push the fucking button now, quick, before you self-destruct like the apes in Planet of the Apes. Because he couldn't stand being on the goddamn planet anymore with Mark Wahlberg, you know? Told you, you asked for it. Probably, but David, I didn't want you to go off the deep end. What are you doing? You're going to explode like an atomic bomb. You didn't drink caffeine. Coming out when you poop. Thanks, Katya. I just woke the dog up. Methane gas. Oh, I'll give you some methane gas, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello, Ray. It's not late. It's early. Push the button, David. I didn't know. See, you should have had this on YouTube to begin with. Jerry, it was done because I suggested we do something like this if they were going to do the event here. What the hell was that? No, really? Oh, we got the gosh darn night owls out now. But I said, oh my God. Oh God, you got up, Reggie, boy. Somebody called it when they said methane. Not me, him. Oh my God. Oh shit, dog. What did you eat? Goddamn beefaroni? Oh God, man. It is foo foul wow. Foo foul wow wow. Foul. I said it's boof bow wow foul. Yeah, I said it's boof wow wow foul. It is so. You can smell it too? Hey. Hold on. Come here. Ray. Come here. Sweetheart, I'm going to take your ass outside because, oh my God, damn it is so fucking suffocating. You're killing me. Get the hell over here. No, I'm not acting. I'm serious. Oh my God. Come here, please. I'm going to take you outside because I can't. I know you're going to blow up. And you've already blown up plenty already. Ray, come here. Oh, God. Fuck me. Oh, my God. Come here. Come on. Oh, God. I'm staggering. It's like a fucking obnoxious fucking fragrance. Come on, Ray. Oh, no, you motherfucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Ray, you son of a bitch. I don't fucking believe this. When did you do this? When did you fucking decide to do this, Reg? Come on. Oh, shit. God damn son of a bitch. Oh, my God. Yeah, the Yellow River by I pee freely. Yes, you pee freely. All right, Ray. Jesus Christ, did you make the goddamn world a yellow one? This is yellow water world. I see that. You son of a dog. How did you do that? I lifted a leg and I took a leak. I felt the leak. What the hell's with you? Oh my God. That's the ice maker. All right, guys. This is it. I got to take the doggy out. I feel sorry for David. What, come here. Dogs are the greatest animals on the planet. No, I think all of them are dogs. Cats, raccoons, squirrels, leopards, lions, hyena. Especially the goddamn cheetah. I love cheetah. That's right, cheetah. Fastest animal. What the hell you... Oh my God, what's with your dog? You feeding him beefaroni? Oh, that is disgusting. Whoa, I got to get the hell out of here. Bettis, come on, let's get the bug. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we got to go. Like, fast. The sun's coming up and this dog's taking a crap without fucking letting a thing out of his ass. It smells like shit, I'm telling you now. Oh, God. Just horrid. Oh, my God. It's horrible. I'm telling you, it is the worst fragrance in the freaking universe. Dog's ass. If you don't believe, I'm trying to do freaking fried swirling, and it is so, godly. I can't without breaking a smile. It's terrible. Shit. Jesus Christ, doggy, what did you eat? Something bad somebody fed you tonight. Somebody gave him something because he don't smell like this. Ain't no sunshine when she gone. Ain't no sunshine when she farts. Ain't no sunshine when she farts. Get me the fuck out. I got to get out. I got to get out of the fucking way. Yeah, Sharon's like, David, get the hell out. Pull the plug, quick. It's something bumping behind you. Is there something burning behind me? Oh, this. There we go. This thing, this little box. I'm going to smash it. That is a infrared sensor to the thermostat. He's blowing up. He's blowing you a good morning, Rob. Well, I just want to be very, very clear. I'm just a poor peanut farmer from Joe. Hi, my name's Jimmy Carter. You might remember I just had my 100th birthday and I dropped dead. Well, this is me about 40, 50 years ago. See, I'm just a simple peanut farmer. And then I became a goddamn senator. And then I became the goddamn craziest motherfucking thing. I was a president. I still don't know what the hell that meant, but it was good. I put solar panels on top of the United States White House. Then sometime after I lost the election in 1980, that son of a bitch, Ronald Reagan, took down the goddamn solar panels I put up there. Just look stupid. I think nothing of it. All right, that's it. We're out. NOBO. Remember, wait. I'm going to plug my stuff. You can help me out by contributing to buying a copy of my book, Ghosts of Cielo Drive, The Afterlife of Sharon Tate and the Spirits at the Omen House. Only available at ghostsofcielodrive.com. That's right. And also, please rent this movie, House at the End of the Drive. You see this? That's right. Go rent it today. It's $4. That's $4 for a 3-day rental. Trust me, nobody needs to buy a movie anymore. Rent it and enjoy. And then, of course, here's the book, my friends. And I just want you to know that I bought this for my brother George. He deserves a good book. That's right. This is Mr. Liberace himself coming from the grave. Just remember, it's one of those wonderful things when you can read and excel in such things as reading, writing, and arithmetic. This is what I like to read. This is the book I chose to read from the afterlife. All right, kids, we're out of here. I hope you guys are happy. I know it's been fun, and I've had a great time with it. And by the way, if anybody, this I need for serious. If you guys see any posts on Instagram or on Twitter or on whatever the goddamn social media platform is, that sits there and rags and shits on me and starts doing stuff like the people that were doing that yesterday and making false accusations on Instagram and really tawdry, salacious, derogatory, inflammatory, nonsensical comments about me, disrespecting the memory of Sharon Tate. And I'm all laughing, thinking, where do they come up with this crap? But do me a favor, since I'm most likely not going to see it, because I don't spend a whole hell of a lot of time on this social media platforms like TikTok and all that, anything else really. I just am on Instagram, and I don't sit there going, I don't give a rat's ass to do that. But I'm saying to you, if in your trials and travails, what the fuck is a travail, you assholes? In your out and about daily lives, if you should come across something that says something that you know is not true about me, would you please just stand up for me in all good and defend my good name? All right, so it's not a good name. I mean, I could have had a name like Damien, it would have been a really good name, Damien Omen. What I'm saying to you is just defend who you know me to be. That's it. You've seen who I am, and you don't see me swimming in the bucks. God, and you know that's not true. And I'm not out for the money, and I'm not a profiteer, and I'm just the guy sharing my story. That's it. And there ain't no bones in that. So again, let me just see. Yes, Rob. I know, Jerry. I'm just saying this is just because there's been a lot of people lately that have been trying to smear my name and this and that and about he's explaining it. It's like, go blow up. Just go blow up. You're a waste of space. You add nothing to the planet except taking up space and taking up resources. And what's your purpose? Get lost. Whoa, go, show off, shove off, not show off, because that's it. So I just want you to know that I appreciate you guys. And if you do see that stuff, like the person last night sent me that link, it was like, fuck. So guys, I'm out of here. Really, then why do we love you? I don't know, Suze. I have no idea why the hell you love me. I'm the most imperfect, flawed individual as we all are on this planet. But I'm the first one to admit some of my flaws. And people go, hey, he's a grouchy old man. I want to be like him, and I don't want to be like him. And I'm all, it's like, I want to laugh. I heard that. So I'm going, what are you talking about? Because they said, stop ringing the fucking bell. You ring it one more time and break it. You're going to pay for it. He goes, that's a grouchy old man. I'm going, okay, let me take your favorite toy. Oh, this your favorite toy, honey? Let me just do this a few times and see how you like it. And they go, no, don't do that. Don't break my phone. Don't break my phone. You're going to pay me for it. And I'm going, oh, are you a grouchy young bitch? Are you a grouchy young punk? I said, so you don't like it when you get labeled because you're reacting to something that is of your possession, that you're being threatened is going to be damaged and you're going to be in some way inconvenienced. So in any event, I am not a grouchy old man or grumpy old man or whatever, but in any event, no more caffeine. I don't look, guys, when I die, say it loud and clear. I mean, I appreciate it, Ross Smith, if you were the things the haters say, people. Yeah, that's true too. No, I appreciate that again, Rob. As I said, I'm just saying, keep an eye out for that. And also then report who the hell it was. We can go after him. No. See, the problem is with me, if I go after them, they know where I live. But if other people stand up for me, it's obviously a better defense than me having to do a freaking thing and lift a finger and say anything. It's like, hey, those who know me stand up for me, and those who know me think you're an idiot, and you don't know me. So whatever you're saying is from your perspective, based upon what? Oh, I read this. And it's like, what did you read? A headline? See, hang your hat on the headline. Okay. Just remember that, kids. I just would appreciate that very much if you guys could just keep an eye out for me and just keep my good name clean. Like they said, the Lone Ranger needs his ass wiped too, Where the fuck did that come from? Sometimes. Rob, no, I'm going to bed. I don't. For you, I'm glad that you. No, you didn't, Rob. Rob, don't you do anything because I'm going to sleep. I'm out of here. Let's go. Oh, Evie, this isn't stress. I have something hanging over my head the size of gosh darn Texas in the form of stress, and the house is tied into that stress. So trust me, this isn't stress. The other thing will probably kill me, but that's another story for another time, and it would never ever land. All right, guys, I'm out. Hi, Silver, very, very funny, Master Sam. Hi, Silver, away! It's like you gave me the line. I know the fucking routine. I know what the fucking son of a bitch Clayton Moore. Thank God. The mind is a terrible thing to waste, and it doesn't go to waste in Mr. Omen. He wasted it long ago. It's one of those things we don't understand. Gregory Peck used to speak like this. I would say that Mr. Omen's suffering from a delusional myoscopic biopopular. Yes, a biopopular. Yes, a biopic. All right, I'm out of here. I'm going down the drain, and I can feel it. It's really fast and really slow, and it's hurting so. Guys, signing off. I might see you at 8:00 tonight. Believe me, if I decide to go, I'll put up the post early, and yes, it'll be a public stream, etc., as they always are. Needs a peace pipe before bed to be out of the count. Very funny. Bought the pie. Oh my, Shannon, that sounds like what's his face? Like, oh my, George Takai. Hi, I'm George Takai. I was on Star Trek and I had a good time of it. What? Don't tell me about that. I might exasperate my thinking. All right. 5 minutes, you're almost off? It takes you that long to get off? Oh my God, I feel so sorry for you, Anton. You've been working at that for the past couple of hours now. You said you were going to get off and you were going to get off. What the hell does it take, man? A jackhammer and a vibrator on top of that? What? We're out of here. God, set 9 hours? Holy mother MH. Evie, you put a smile on my face. You know what we used to say in my day? Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. That was the swinging 70s. That's right, kid. Disco balls and balls in the air and other things I do not dare. Yes, indeed. Mr. Sulu, what are you doing? I find that very erotic. Now he's really... I love it. It's like, David, here are the stages of David. He's like, almost, going. Forget it, he's gone. Yes, indeed, he's whacked. No, I don't think so. I just said, what the hell's in my hand? I'm playing with some rope. It's like, is this like a noose I'm supposed to make out and do something productive tonight and have a good time? Yes, I like erotic asphyxiation. My name is David Carradine. No, I am Sulu. You Fulu. Okay, he lost it. BBF Scotty. Yes, I'm going to take Jerry out. Come on, Jerry, let's go. Jerry, come on, it's time to go. Jerry, it's time to go. My God. Yes, he's lost it. All right, I'm out. Go now. Shannon is the voice of reason and responsibility. Get the fuck off the goddamn channel before you embarrass yourself, Mr. Omen. Nobody wants to see this happen, and you're doing a pretty good job of getting so close to the red, you're going to rim job yourself out. Nobody's laughing. I don't like that. That is not very nice. Okay. Nobody wants to see it. I know. Right. Get a copy of the book. Do me a favor. I was supposed to sell a bunch of them tonight. We didn't. LOL, Rob. I love that. All right, Shannon, Rob, Jerry, Evie, whoever the hell else is out there. I can't say. Okay, all right. I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. Thanks again for making this evening. Wait. Oh, shit. You're right. I got to wait. Have to wait till 6 a.m. to do it. So it's 9 hours live streaming. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, really? Oh, I have to go a minute and a half to make it 9 hours? God, I don't think I have any more material to do 9 hours, to do another minute and a half. I'm spent, man. What are people saying? I'm going to, Jerry. Yes, Dad. Jerry, Dad, will you tuck me in, please? Oh, I found some new material. Jerry, thanks. I'm driving to your town from Detroit tomorrow. Should be there. Really, Suze, my God, that's crazy. Well, go look, get in touch if you and Suze, what do you want? On my end, sleep well. Yeah, I will, Rob. Thanks again. Under 90 seconds. Thanks. Bye. He might still be on this. She's like, he doesn't want to get off. He's just hooked to this thing like an intravenous. He can't get off. I can't get off. Well, get up then. Don't get off. Get up. So what? Let me. It says I loved it there. My pastors in Glendale. Oh, that's lovely. Suze, he might still. LOL, Shannon. No, but the feed, you schmucks. The feed. It's got to get 9. Up. We're right. He's 5. Right on the fucking. All right. 9 hours. Not a bad record for one of my longest streams, especially with the night in consideration. So, Suze, if there's any way, if you want to get in touch, obviously go to theomanhouse.com. The information's there. Melissa Scott. Who the hell is Melissa? Oh, Melissa Scott. Oh, all right. Sorry, I'm a little slow on the draw. Okay, I'm Ronald Reagan. I'm gonna draw. Where's my pet Nancy? Nancy? Oh, my dog Nancy. Where are you, Nancy? I can't draw. Son of a bitch. I'm not quick or slow. I just have no draw. All right, so I'm out of here. Shannon's like, die, get the fuck off, you son of a bitch. Before I kill you and see you at home. Ah, God. She is a great one. See you soon. All right. I choked. I clocked out. All right, guys, we're out of here. Thank you again for a wonderful night and take care. See you later.